There's no music, by the way, everybody, because of they have been striking, or not striking, but they've been having issues. The company's been having issues with the music and stuff, and the theme tracks and stuff. So there's no music. There's the voice acting, and there's the sound effects, but there's no, there's no voice acting, sadly. There's no music, sadly. Let me just get the thing up I need to get up here. Where's the text? This one, right? There we go. Want this to be visible for people, translation app in use and stuff, because it will be. I don't want people getting misinformed by me knowing Japanese or something. That would be bad. Because I don't. Sadly, not yet. I have started learning. Nowhere near the level I'd need to be now. Let me just let me know how the audio is and sound and everything. I'm just looking at the layout, making sure it looks all good. Right, we're going to be doing Chapter 4 of Arc 2 today. Been really looking forward to this, been saving it for a stream. I really love the franchise, I just haven't got around to fully doing stuff on it in a while because I was sorting out other bits. Let me just let everybody know we are live, so they know to come to the thing. I've already sent it everywhere else, so let me just send it now to my actual Discord. They know that I'm going to be live, I just want to let them know that, we're live now. We are live now. I have to try and talk a lot. I like talking a lot anyway, but I have to talk even more because there is no music, so there's less sound. I hope you don't hear the fan too much. I know that'll be annoying. I've got my Twitch chat up. Getting up now. So I can see it, of course. Where on earth is it? Oh, I've got to refresh it. Okay, now let me look. Channel. There we go. I will try and give an overview of what's going on, considering we're doing Chapter 4 for anyone who hasn't, of course, knows what's going on in the story and etc. It is Arc 2 as well. I won't be able to say everything because there's just too much to cover. But I'll explain what's going on when what's going on. Alright, let's begin. May as well use the translation up here just to show you an example. Also, I'm going to be trying to do voices and stuff. They may not be perfect, but I like doing a little trying to voice act and stuff with the characters. Why the teacher? Are you talking about a disaster? Alright, let's get on with the battle. Battle 1. There will be gameplay, of course, since I haven't done any of this yet. Been saving it all for the stream. And take a friend, Madoka Kami. Here's our team we usually use for story. Karin, Ao, Orako. Let's begin. Hope you all enjoy the stream. I'll interrupt the chat the best I can. I'll mainly be responding by talking. But I might be able to do some typing too if I get around to it, but I think it will be mainly responding through talking. Let me know if the audio, of course, for the sounds or my voice isn't good. But there will be no music, just remember that. Alright, let's go. So this is probably Kagome's book. She's been doing this a lot on Arc 2. Kagome is like this, she's basically like a character who's like, I've got to actually explain like everything, literally, haven't I, first? Okay, so, what should I explain exactly to make sure, because I can't explain everything with a franchise, that'll take hours. We're on Arc 2 after all. I guess I can give a speed of what's going on. Okay. The basic of this world is that you have, magical girls. No, that's not. That's a terrible example. There's this thing called Kyubey. Kyubey is a creature from another planet that is trying to fix the universe, essentially. Or, trying to make sure the balance of the... this is going to be hard to explain. I haven't fully thought how to explain this part here. Basically, the balance of the universe. The world isn't basically... The universe isn't destroyed. Something along those lines. I'm pretty sure there's a better accurate description towards it, but That's more explained in the original series of Madoka. It's also, of course, explained here, but not as well. But I think they expect you to know of the original Madoka series before coming to Magia Record, which is why some things aren't explained fully. But a lot of things are explained. And they are slightly different with some things. But they're still the... Yeah. So, you have, of course, as we're saying, you have Kyubey, this creature. And this creature, basically, it tries to get, female characters, so, females, to become magical girls. It will grant them any wish, but in return, what will happen is, and you're allowed to know this up to this point, because one of the spoilers on, so I said there would be spoilers here, so I'll be speaking. You grant a wish, of course. It grants a wish to them, any wish they want, but then what will happen is they become a magical girl. It sounds fine, doesn't it? Until you find out that the job of a magical girl is to fight witches. But of course, you get granted a wish. This is a strange creature. It's not so black and white. And what basically happens is the magical girl has a soul gem, and a soul gem is basically a thing that, like, unless that breaks or they somehow get killed by a massive injury somehow, it's very hard for them to die. But another way for them to die is, of course, being corrupted by this when their soul gem isn't purified. Because what they do is they fight these witches to get grief seeds to purify their soul gems. And of course, they find later on that these witches are actually magical girls. The whole point of the cycle is that Kyubey turns girls into magical girls to fight the witches, and then the emotion from being, traumatized, struggling, in pain, all that kind of stuff, all the fighting, just being overdone with fighting, of course, will be enough stress or difficulty to convert them into a witch. And even if you purify your soul gem so many times, emulator, BlueStacks, on PC. And welcome to the stream, Violet4. And of course, basically what happens with that is then, Kyubey does that so then they can keep filling the universe, with energy, of course, from turning into a witch. It gives a massive amount of energy, which of course they need to balance, as I was saying before, the world, the universe they're basically trying to save. But as you can see, that comes with a lot of sacrifice, because that basically means you turn someone into a magical girl, they fight for, what they think is right and everything, and do all the things that they've been told to basically do, and then they get transformed into a witch. Now, it's not tricking or anything, because, Kyubey doesn't lie at all ever to any of these people. It just tempts them. A lot of us, I think, in the community call it the devil in the Madoka world, because it kind of grants a wish, but then kind of basically says, alright, now you're becoming a witch, but it doesn't tell them or anything. None of these people, except some of the characters in, of course, the original Madoka series, get to actually learn what the actual thing is. In Magia Record, however, it's learned quite quickly on what Kyubey is actually doing. It's learned quite quickly what's on, of course, and how it works and everything. And there's even a group in Arc 1, which we'll go over, called the Magius, who try and stop, Kyubey from transforming everyone into, magical girls and stuff. Or no, not to stop them, but what they actually do is they try and make sure that they don't become witches. So they create a thing called the Doppel system, which is basically, they transform into a witch, but they don't fully transform into a witch. And since spoilers are allowed here, I can actually explain how it works. Toka, Ui, and Nemu? Yeah. Toka, Ui, and Nemu. Yeah, it was those three. And you had Alina, who was the fourth. And what happened in Arc 1 is Toka, Nemu, and Ui, they all had different abilities. They basically wished for Kyubey to give them the abilities, one each, to make it, so that they could make the Doppel system. And from what I remember, Toka was convert energy, which was for the whole, witch thing and stuff. So, she can now just make, convert energy conversion and converge energy from areas and drain energy, which is why she can drain other magical girls and stuff and make them run out of stamina and things in Arc 1. Nemu was... They made rumours, so I'm trying to fully remember how that would come into play with the Doppel system. But Nemu had the ability to make rumours and stuff, which was another... Actually, I think it was just another form of gathering energy, Nemu, actually. But there was another thing that she did as well that also had something to do with the Doppel system. And Ui was the one who... It's Yui or Ui. I'm pretty sure it's Ui, though. Was the one who, of course... Trying to remember what she did exactly. But it did get to the point that... She absorbed... all the impurity and stuff, which eventually got to the point that it really hurt her, and they had to do a thing. Good to see you, Rascal. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you're building your Chongyung right now. Cool. I'm just explaining Madoka and stuff and Magia Record, since we're only starting at like Arc 2 and stuff. So I'm gonna have to. I'll try and read a bit more of the chats too of your Genshin bits after. Just let me try and explain this, because this is a lot I've got to explain. I can't explain it all, but I'll explain the best I can. Yeah. I have been. I don't know anything about it. Yeah. I'll tell you later. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. We've said quite a bit so far, so I guess it's kind of difficult, but I'll just keep explaining as we go along. Anything that you want to ask, just let me know. And I'll try and explain it, because I can't go over the entire explanation I just went over just then again. That would, we'll never get to the next part at that rate, but I'll explain as I go along. Yeah, continue. Cool. Thank you for being understanding. So, where were we? Yeah. So, Ui, of course, got to the point that she couldn't handle those purifications and stuff. And they used, I'm pretty sure, Alina, to trap... Was it Alina? Pretty sure Alina then trapped, like, Oh yeah, and then after the powers were taken and stuff from Kyubey and stuff, because they said they'd do its job for it, so it became a baby Kyubey, while there's a little Kyubey at the start of the story. And of course, that meant Kyubey couldn't grant wishes anymore, of course. It was just a baby. So they took its role, and made the Doppel system. And they used the barrier Alina used her witch barrier, basically, to keep the witches all contained and the Doppel system contained in Kamihama City. But they wanted to, of course, they wanted to eventually expand that to the whole world of all the magical girls, because it's not just Kamihama City where magical girls are, it's the entire world. They're all over the world. So the aim of the Magius was to take over Kyubey's job, essentially, make sure girls weren't just transformed into witches and, turned into energy to keep the universe in balance, and was to look for another solution, basically, to fix all that. But as you can guess, sounds all too good on paper, and Kyubey was quite, a special being, and it knew that wouldn't probably work out, and it didn't work out. They ended up becoming a really dangerous organisation, as some will call them, of course. Like, I still didn't fully think they were evil, but I guess when you actually look at it, they did become more evil at the end. It just becomes another thing of, like, morals and what you choose in the end, but yeah, Magius became a full-on evil threat eventually. They did a lot of really bad things that obviously weren't good. Yeah, I've got a lot of text for the game to make sense of what's so people know what the label is. Mainly the spoiler label. I'd say the spoiler label was the most important one here. So yeah, that happened there. They did beat the Magius. If you want to see what happens with Arc 1 and stuff, there's tons of stuff on YouTube for that, to do with, of course, Magia Record. There's a person called Birdie Roxas. They've done loads of, they've done an entire, full English translations, not of a translation app, full English translations. That's how I more learnt about the story and stuff when I didn't know Japanese, until I learnt I could use a translation app, of course, and I used that. I still have watched all their videos, though, of course, because it's a great source of, to learn more of the story. Discussed, of course, in Discord in the past and Amino about a lot of things about the series and the story. Looked at summaries. So I've tried to gather as much knowledge on it as I can possible. And I really, really love the franchise. So, where was I? Oh yeah, I'll get back to what I was saying, of course. So, of course, their plan was, of course, to expand the Doppel system. That didn't happen, of course. Instead, what happened was there was it was basically like a little war, basically on the inside. You had Kamihama, basically, versus the Magius, and then a lot of people from Kamihama went in. Kamihama City went into, of course, the Magius, because it was a way to the Magius's ideals, basically, and what it represented. Yes, they did brainwashing. Yes, they did a lot of bad things that, of course, would be completely against someone's will. But they essentially were a group where a magical girl would look to and go, yeah, I don't want to turn into a witch, I don't want to be tortured, I don't want to suffer, I want to have a future, I don't want my one wish I've granted to be basically I become, basically a slave in a system of basically just turning into a witch and becoming nothing in the end, even if it is to save the universe, and they, made that wish at the end of the day, so they have to take that burden, even if that burden, of course, as I'm pretty sure we'll all agree, is far too big for probably anyone to take, especially a bunch of people. So that happened, of course, and the Magis got more and more corrupt as the story went along in Arc 1. They started off as a group that actually looked like something that was fine, just a different perspective to what Iroha, who was the main protagonist, of course, looking for her sister. They did that, of course. But, of course, over time, you could see who was more probably the good guy in eyes of morals and perspectives and stuff like that. And of course, the main group is Iroha, Yachio, Sana, Tsuruno, and Felicia. Stuff will happen with that. To see that again, you'll have to go see Arc 1. I can't explain it all. There's too much to go over. We want to read Arc 2, I'm pretty sure. Plus, I've got to explain some stuff in Arc 2 as well, by the fact that we also are on Chapter 4 of Arc 2. So I'll explain Arc 2 now. I will say the ending of Arc 1, though. Arc 1 ended with Toka, Nemu, and Ui all eventually becoming, well, they all lost their powers, I think, apart from Ui. Nemu's in a wheelchair. Toka is, of course, still being the scientist she actually is and stuff. Yeah, I know you don't know who they are. Explain them. I'll try and explain them as we go along. They're very important characters who were antagonists, basically, but also weren't antagonists. I explained them already, you see. So I know you're confused because you came in at halfway through the big important part of the explanation. It's fine though. Yeah. I'll continue. I'll try and explain it as we go through actually playing and reading it, of course, as well. No, you're not a dum-dum. Right. Yeah. It might not be bad to check a YouTube vid. That might be useful to do. So, of course, Arc 2... So, Arc 1, if I could say, ended like that. They all basically stopped fighting each other. They all came together, sort of, in the end. But to be fair, Nemu and Toka were basically put on, a rest. Not, actually a rest and thrown in jail. More like they lost their powers and they were kept a massive eye on by the main group with Iroha because of what they had done. It wasn't all their fault fully, but at the same time it also was. But it's a whole big discussion on that, and we need to move on to Arc 2. So Arc 2 is basically... I really like Arc 2 because it's based on factions. So you've got Kamihama Union, which is the main group I told you about, with Iroha and her group, basically. With also Toka and Nemu and all the others who were originally the Magis. The Magis disbanded at the end of Arc 1. And they all became the Kamihama Union, along with all the other groups in Kamihama City, I mean. So that's one faction. Then you've got the Neon Magius, which is basically the Magius remnants that didn't go with Kamihama Union, that still believed in an ideal, but it's a different ideal to what they were originally going for. It's magical girl supremacy. So that's what Neon Magius, of course, that's their main thing, and it's run by Haguma, and what was her name again? Miyubi, I think it was. Yeah, Miyubi, and also Hinamina, who is someone you meet later on in Arc 2, and she's now kind of taking control of what they're doing and everything. I have seen the Dependence Blue event. I read the summary for it and everything, so I'm caught up on that. I made sure to read that before even going into any of this. So there's actually more of them now. There's also... Don't tell me I forgot their names. There's 3 other members that should actually come up. I still don't know them as much because I barely got to see too much of them because I read a summary in the end, so I don't remember them as much as the other 3 I just mentioned. We got to learn about a lot of things to do with in the Dependence Blue event, so there's a lot of things in that, and they'll come up if they come up in the story, and I'll explain them. So that's the Neo-Magists. They're mainly about magical girl supremacy. They think that magical girls are superior beings to humans. They think they deserve more respect. And to be fair, it's not entirely wrong with the kind of job they do and stuff, but at the same time, they genuinely believe like they should be like it's a very extreme belief of like, you know, they should be, you know, they're like a top species in the end. That's their like way of thinking it. There's more to it than that, but that's the main thing to the magical supremacy side of it, at least. They've each got their own different goals and reasons for it and everything, which all get explained in Dependence Blue, and all get explained, of course, in a lot of chapters in Arc 2. So that's Neon Magius. Then you've got the Tokumi clan, which is a clan with Shizuka, I think it is, Sunao, and Shiru, I think. I can't remember her name, sadly. Which also has a summary which you can read from the Green Jaspers event, which you have to read before Arc 2. Be honest, I might want to give you a list, Rascal, of like, since you are on my Discord and stuff, I might want to give you a list of like what you need to see to understand everything that'll be going on. When later on, of course, I won't be able to do it right now. That'll take far too long to send all those links and stuff. There's so much stuff to go over. And they were in a village called Tokumi. They're in a Tokumi clan, basically. It's a closed-off village, basically. And they call Japan the land of the sun, of course. That's the name they call it. They have a special book they all follow. They have a lot of traditions there. Instead of witches over there, I'm pretty sure they were called demons. They were called diviners instead of magical girls. They had all sorts of different terms. It was a really, really interesting story. A lot of stuff, of course, to do with the Tokumi clan. They have very different beliefs as well. And I'd say they are probably the most purest you could probably get to the point of like being a magical girl. Like, it even was to the point that they were having to grant wishes from, you know, not even ones they wanted to wish. They were basically, there was some like scheme going on with like other people sending the village elder these notes basically of what they wanted to be wished for, and then these girls were basically then wishing for those things and not even for their own wish. So that was soul crushing for them when they found that out, of course, and it was a very, very, very horrible situation for them. Because they became magical girls and didn't even want, you know, like what they wished for, and they didn't even know when they actually wished for that. They were very gullible, naive, because of the village they brought up in. But we're not going to deal on that. That's again the Green Jaspers event, and that would take too long to explain. But it gives you an overview of like how different some of these groups are. They all embody very different beliefs, perspectives, and ideologies, I'd say, as well. So of course that's the Tokumi clan. Then you've got the Promised Blood, which basically hate Kamihama Union. They hate Kamihama City. They want everybody dead there. They're a very, very extreme group in terms of like that, but it's because of their situation. Their situation was a very, very messed up one, just like every other group we've said so far. Just different things. They basically had a civil war in their like area with like different groups. You had Ao, you had who ran the Hebonebia clan, I think it was. You had Jury, who was another one of the three, who ran the I can't pronounce the name exactly, but she was based off another clan. And then you had Yuna, who was the main one, of course, with the main clan. So you had those three. You had those three clans. I don't know the full names because those names are hard to pronounce, and I haven't read the Crimson Resolve in a while, which is another thing you have to read before you actually read Arc 2, which I've already done, of course, but not everyone maybe has done it, so I'm trying to just give a bit of an overview of what's each faction. Yeah, I know it's too much info. I did think this could be maybe a problem, but, you know, that's what happens when you've been into a story for so long and then have to try and introduce it from after seeing it all and stuff. I'd already seen it all, so I'm starting from where I know, but I have to explain it the best I can. But they want to, of course, basically kill everybody in Kamihama and everything, like Kamihama City and stuff, and her, because of basically what happened in Arc 1. The Magius and stuff caused problems for them. There was of course, a problem with the amount of witches that, of course, there was a witchage shortage. As you know, for a magical girl, that's fatal, because they didn't even have the doppel system there. So they actually turned into witches, and, you know, the whole system thing I explained before with Kyubei. And my science exam was easier than this. I'm sorry. And then, of course, that happened, of course. So the shortage of witches caused a blood war, basically, a war between the three clans, like I explained. And there was also Hikaru, who was basically with Yuna and was loyal with Yuna, and was sent around to the other groups and so on. But you have to read Crimson Resolve to learn more about Hikaru's role. But just know that she's very loyal to Yuna at least. The war at the end of that at least stopped and everything, and they put it all down, but then they all made a promise, basically, to kill everybody in Kamihama, take the Doppel system for themselves, and bring it to Fujika something city, I think it was called. That's the city they're all in, basically. They're in a different city to Kamihama. Panic. Oh, sorry. So of course, and they made a blood oath. That's why they're called the Promised Blood. They made a blood oath to do that. So they're against Kamihama, basically, and any other faction that would stand in their way. For very fair reason, but of course, it's not fair on all the innocent people that haven't done anything wrong. It's not fair, so it's not all completely in the right, but none of these groups are basically completely in the right. That's why the story is so good, in my opinion. So, that's Promised Blood. That's their main thing. They appeared at the start of Arc 2 as well. They weren't in Arc 1. So for you to learn anything about them, you've got to see Crimson Resolve and, of course, Arc 2, Promised Blood. So that's what their faction is. And then finally, we have Folktale Zero. Or Folklore Zero, one of the names. And, I feel like I'm in class. Sorry. We don't know too much about Folklore Zero, to be fair. We only really know about the fact that there's a clock kind of that they're keeping track of, basically, and maybe it's Doomsday and a lot of bad things are going to happen. There's not really much to go on with them, but they're a mysterious group, basically. That there's a lot of maybe theories or things around, but not much has been happening with them here. I think stuff may happen of hopefully this chapter, because I actually want to learn more about them, but we don't really have much to go on with them. So, count yourself that we don't have to go over another group too much. And then you finally have also the 6th group, which isn't really a full-on group. It's more like it's an organisation and a job in the world of magical girls, in a sense, even though it's still Earth, called the coordinators. Was it? No, adjusters. They're called adjusters. There's an adjuster, of course, in Kamihama City, and the others are, of course, in their own, of course, area. Are also thinking Kamihama City, and the other also has a teacher. And most of the coordinators, adjusters, are angry at one of them called Mitama because she broke her whole thing of being neutral. The whole thing with them is they're all supposed to be neutral. They're not supposed to side with any sides or anything. They have to be neutral. Regardless of what's being done by morals or anything, they have to be on everyone's side, basically. And Mintama broke that neutrality, basically, pact, and they now, of course, aren't happy with her. And, They've sort of threatened her, but didn't actually do anything, because they couldn't really do anything, because of also their neutral role. But Mintama's not given adjusters a good name, basically, and they don't like that, because that's their job profession. And, of course, that's important for, of course, for them to keep doing what they're doing and help magical girls out, and not have things like a group be like, oh, well, they're going to be favoritism towards this now, so now this neutrality thing doesn't exist. There was also a thing, I think, to do with the war and everything as well, to do with like the East and the East and the West, was it? It was one of them, because they used to have like actually used to be Mintama, like I say, is one of the adjusters, the one who broke the neutrality pact. Though it's not like she really did anything wrong, to be honest, but by neutrality pact standards, she did do something wrong. But by Kamihama standards, she didn't really do anything wrong. Again, it's all perspective. Again, there's so much to go over. But those are the main 6 factions. Of course, the only main 5, of course, the adjusters are their own kind of thing, basically. But that's the main thing. And then you've also got Kagome, who's basically in her own thing, who's here, of course, here. And it says, dark emotions cannot be expressed in words, filling me. So this is her writing in a little diary and stuff. She only appears in Arc 2, of course. How do you remember all of this, huh? I remember much more, but I don't want to talk for too long. I want us to get on with the story. Because I've actually been reading, I read summaries, I watched translations. I made sure to, of course, have lots and lots of discussions in the Magia Record Discord, which is a great Discord to be in. It's a really friendly community. Lots of talking, lots of discussion. Yeah, you have taught for 30 minutes. Yeah. It's not as bad, luckily, in this case, because there's not going to be any music. So, keep, of course, that in mind. There will not be any music because of what they've been doing right now with copywriting music and stuff with this for some reason. But the voice will be here, of course, and I'll try to do my voice acting I usually do when I do my thing here. It won't be perfect, of course. But we can get on with it now. I hope you have a sort of idea what's going on. If you don't, ask a question. I'll try and answer it. It will mean we'll take longer getting through the chapter, but it's best everyone's sort of on the same page. So if you have any questions before we start, ask them now. Of course, you can ask them through the thing as well. I give up on the story. Okay, that's fine. Well, we can start then, as long as no one else also has any questions. That's a little harsh. It's a gacha story. They're never short, especially when you're in Arc 2 of something. Right. Let me get this off now. Play this. No, not auto. Right. Can you not replay the lines? Give me a minute. There is the log, luckily. I just remember these aren't voiced, that's why I can't play them again. Too much info for 2 arcs. I mean, it's not just 2 arcs. Yeah, translation app. It's also it's not just 2 arcs, like I say, it's also events. Not really character stories. Character stories do sort of come into it, but they're more their own thing about a character. It's more events and the 2 arcs. And there's a lot of events, and all the events kind of fit into the story in their own timeline, basically. They're all in the same timeline, pretty much, apart from maybe some of them, for separate things, from spin-offs and other things. Dark emotions that cannot be expressed in words, still filling me. Thanks to that, my head seems to be foggy. It still doesn't work well. And by the way, I don't think there's any speech here, I'm pretty sure. I don't think she says anything, because these are her pages. Yeah. And I'm supposed to remember all... I'm out here clueless about Genshin's story, and I'm supposed to remember all of this. I mean, you're not expected to try and consume it in less than 30 minutes. It takes hours to, I think, look at all the content and explain everything. I'd have to give a summary or something. Maybe I will write a summary later in my Discord to give people an idea about the series and stuff. Yeah. The cause is all my fault. I understand my feelings. I don't accept it because I'm running away from reality. Yeah, you're going to write 90 pages. No, I'm probably going to link some stuff and also write a summary. And I'll credit those links, obviously, because I don't just take information. I always credit anything I actually say. That's why I said Birdie Roxas for their translation videos and stuff, things like that. It will take a few hours to consume, of course. By a few hours, I mean maybe, 20 or more hours. The total of that will be my whole week. I see. You don't have to. But it is a good story, and I would recommend it. If you want to know more about the franchise, of course, and the story that I do on here. Because this will be on the channel. I will be trying to do the 4 things I've got on the channel right now. Twitch, I mean. I wanna. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Get to it when you can, and if you can't get to it, don't worry. Yeah, go slow. It's fine. You don't have to go quick with it. I'm gonna check something, actually. I'm wondering something. I can go... Sorry, just got a message from someone I have to reply to. It's about this as well. Alright, cool. Let's, let me now, let's focus. You play on laptop or a PC? PC. Every game I've played so far has been on the PC. There is the anime, it's really well done. Yeah, the anime is good. There are some changes, but actually I think, yeah, that's a good idea. Violet 4, definitely the anime is a good idea. You can watch the Madoka anime, the original one, and then you can watch the Magia Record anime. There is also the movies, of course, but they're also for the Madoka universe, so they're also good, but there is a form you can watch it in. Yeah, I would definitely recommend watching the anime. I'm pretty sure anybody who actually comes into any of this is expected to have seen the anime or Magia Record first, because it gives a lot. It explains all the stuff with the witches. It explains all the stuff with Kyubey. In fact, I'm kind of glad you didn't fully see all that, so you can actually now maybe enjoy it. And now I haven't actually spoiled that for you. So all I've said is those two words, so I won't say too much more about it, but those two are very important things. Yeah, instead of your 90-page essay. There will not be a 90-page essay. Even I can't probably write that much. Hashtag become a writer. Let us start. If you have any questions, Rascal, or anyone in the chat, ask me them and I'll answer them the best I can. In retrospect, things started a little while ago. And again, there will be no music. Iraha and her friends helped Ui. It's either Ui or Yui. Ui. Everyone at Promised Blood. Huh? No. Iraha and her friends helped Ui. Is there text missing here? No. Everyone at Promised Blood. It was when I got to feeling 2 Komochi stones. Komochi is, of course, the things they've been fighting in Arc 2. Question, who is speaking? I'm sorry, continue. No, it's fine. I can say who's speaking. It's Kagome. Kagome is just a Arc 2 character who is trying to basically write articles about magical girls to make them more known to the world, basically. She wants magical girls to become known all around the world. She wants everybody to know all their efforts they put in, the sorrows they go through. She's basically like, I'd say, a news person for magical girls. She's writing down all the different sides of history and she's been with different factions, all the different factions I explained before, writing down the perspectives, not being biased. She's a very neutral, I'd say, character so far, writing her story. Yeah, journalism. Yeah, pretty much. But literally no fake. It's all... I'm not calling journalism fake, by the way. I'm trying to state, of course, I know that can be done at times with news and stuff, but Kagome writes, of course, the most purest of information. She writes no biased opinion. She makes sure it looks how it should look. Yeah, not corrupt. She's not corrupt. And the thing just said here, of course. Ira and her friends helped Ui. Maybe Nemu and someone else hit? No. Oh, no. This is because what happened in Arc 2, Chapter 3. Quick overview, of course. Ira and her friends helped Ui. Yeah, that's because they rescued her, of course. Again, you have to go see a thingy for that. They rescued her, though. Everyone at Promised Blood... And then that's cut off for some reason. It was when I got 2 Komochi stones. Yeah, no false info. Very good soul. Absolutely. Kagome is a very good soul. She is a very, very good soul. At that time, I was with the help of... I don't know why this is Lantern. I'm going to guess Toka. With the help of Toka and Nemu, what I put together with a photo of Ray. I was trying to make a call. Yeah, Kagome. Don't worry, it's usually voice acted. It's just this is a book, so of course there's no voice acting. The remaining Komochi stones became 2 remaining. Foreseeing that the scramble will start soon, suppress your impatience. Is there no voice acting? Pretty sure these chapters are supposed to be voiced. I'm just gonna check something. Is Arc 2 Chapter 4 voiced? Or not? Of course I can ask chat as well. Can you let me know, please? Because didn't actually know it might not be voiced. It's supposed to be. They look so weird. They're not weird. They're like live 2D, I'd say. There are 8 Komochi stones in all. I'm gonna guess this isn't voiced. Oh, this would be fun. No music and no voices. Oh boy. The substitute does not work from, and it's going to be a battle. I'm worried about everyone. Yeah, but... Oh yeah, it switched between Ai-chan and then Kagome. That's another thing. Ew, they look so weird, bruv, my eyes. Huh? How do they look weird? I'm worried if I can chase everyone now. I'm not strong. But at that time I was scared to see the battle of the magical girls many times. It's a very different style. Yes, that's fair. Even if there is a rumoured Lee, I wonder if I will get involved someday. I was worried. Maybe it's just the book part that's not voiced? I'm not used to it, but she looks weird. The background is cool. I see. That's fair. Not when you're scared. What? I want to do it. To avoid making unwanted situations a reality. I want to remind you that I didn't do my best. But I can't help but regret it now, if it's just a dream. I also know that I should reflect on the past. So let's go back again. Oh, so this is forwards? It did feel like she's talking like the forwards. Iroha and her friends are moving. Ray and Arena are moving. Why does this say this? Pretty sure this is Yuna. Yeah. Yuna and her friends are moving. Shizuka and others are moving. Hinamina also started to move. Why does it say Ray and Arena? Oh! Wait, Ray and Arena? Not sure. I'm gonna guess that's, Who was Ray and... No, that's confusing. Who is Ray and Arena? Just 2 characters, maybe? Oh, is it the... we'll see. At least I got the others. At that time when I couldn't go back. Is this seriously not voice acted? Oh no. Yep, Chapter 4. Arc 2, Main Quest. Ah, there's the factions. So this is the Kamihama Union. They've collected 2 Komochi stones. Promised Blood, they've collected 3 Komochi stones. Tokumi Clan only got 1 because of Kamihama also taking 1, from beating them in the boss, which got them 1. You have 23 days to get 40 more followers. RIP, not VA. I guess we have Glyphs VA. Ah, thanks, I appreciate that. I'll do my best I can. I can explain this though, of course. The Komochi are basically stones which you get from beating these bosses that appear when a very strong emotion has happened. So if someone gets really, really angry, a certain Komochi also appeared. It wasn't just like anyone who got angry. It was a certain like person angry. I don't fully remember how it fully appeared, but it was to do with emotions. That's why I keep translating it as feeling for the word Komochi. But of course it is Komochi. That's the word we use for Komochi stones. No need, I'll rather not. I mean, it'll make sense more if I actually explain this part. Are you sure you don't want me to say it? I mean, I'll still do it actually because you're not the only one here. There are other people here too that I have to keep in mind. My brain will explode. I see. I'll try and make it brief like I am. So they've each collected, Komochi stones and so on. They got them from different, Komochi they had to fight. And then they got these bracelets that they couldn't take off. But Promised Blood managed to, I think, take them off somehow and, gave them to... Oh, wait, you can give it to someone if you fully trust them or something along those lines. That's why they were able to give them to Yuna, Ao, and Jori. This is Promised Blood, by the way. This is Kamihama Union. This is Tokumi Clan. This is Neon Magius. They haven't got any stones yet. Yeah, you explained to the others. Yeah. Coolio. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, everyone. Okay. I hate my phone when I'm trying to type. Okay, thanks. Guess it'll just be my voice. Just be my voice. And no music. Well, this didn't say there'd be my VA or someone else is speaking, so we're good. Cool. Right, I'll continue. So that's that with the stones, of course. So let's continue. Yep, so when they show the faction, they're explaining which perspective we're looking at. So right now it's Kamihama Union. This is Sakura. Short thing just to say about her is she's a rumor, basically. Let's continue. And these are pretty sure NPCs half the time. In the disaster that hit Kamihama, it was a miracle that there were no casualties. We are still affected. What is the reconstruction? I can't say. So volunteer for everyone. I handed out related prints. We teachers will accompany you, so please feel free to join us. So she's a teacher. Okay. From students in other classes and grades. While volunteering, I came to think about life. I often hear such stories. She's speaking to Sakura. Okay. Life? Oh, life? Huh? Okay, no, she's saying Hiragi, but yeah, she's saying Sakura, of course. Sakura, also, have you thought about life? Do you have any thoughts? Yep. She's a very important character in Arc 1, by the way. Life will disappear someday, but I hate being forgotten. Do you mean her life, because she's a rumour? So to stay in everyone's hearts, I'm thinking of leaving a claw mark. That makes sense. It's like some way to be remembered once you do vanish because you are a rumour, or if you had to be erased for some reason. No, they don't look weird. I see. VA is on point. Thanks. Yeah, claw marks. Yeah, claw marks. About living that way. I think it's good to think. A good way to think. When you are young, there is a future. It's also hard to think of from. Then everyone wants, please consider wherever to participate. There isn't the classroom. It's just her and Sakura talking. Especially now, Kamihama is due to reconstruction, because the East and the West are in a good situation to hold hands. Not just my way of life. Even when thinking about the history of Kamihama, you may get a good start. By the way, it's basically kind of about the East and the West is the wars they used to have and stuff between each other. Or the territory fighting between each other. But again, you have to go see an event for that. Or some of the main story as well, because in Arc 1 some of it's explained. And some of it's even in character stories as well, I think. But when you participate as a student of Nayagi-jiu Gakken, no, I mean Academy, not Gakken. Gakken usually means Academy, but I said the Japanese word for some reason. Academy. Try to behave in a way that is not embarrassing. Even if you're doing good things with one's own behaviour, relationships can easily be broken. Ah, there she is. I'll see what her name is and then I'll know if it's her. Did you hear the story now? This Rio? Yeah, it calls her something but she's not. Yeah, Rio. Eh? Ah, there's the scientist. What was her name again? Can't remember your name. That's a problem. Isn't my heart here? It really doesn't help not hearing their voices. It's hard to figure out which voice to change to. The story Sakura heard from her teacher. I was doing. She's like a crazy scientist, I'd say. That's the best way to explain her. And she's a person who's like a news reporter, basically. Very similar to Kagome, and she's not corrupt, but she does... In fact, they have bonded, I think, a little bit in the Arc 2, from what I've seen. Even the endless mirrors, did you think? Mirrors? Promised Blood's key point. I'm worried about the decree. Yeah, so what they're going on about right now is they're going on about basically the mirrors is basically a way that the Promised Blood used to teleport into Kamihama without actually going there manually. But they hid it and stuff, and there was a whole thing in Arc 2 basically on how they hid it, but then it got revealed and it even was shown Rio taking a picture of them coming out of it, so now that's how they got to learn that. Otherwise, if that didn't happen, they wouldn't have learnt where that teleport point was. So they're talking about it here, saying Promised Blood's key point. I'm worried about the decree. Pretty sure the decree is to do with can't remember the decree actually. Was it the decree of Promised Blood? It's been a while. Yep. Rio isn't saying anything. Ah, here we are. There's... Yeah, she took a picture, see? Maybe I don't need to explain as much. Maybe it'll show as we go along with little recaps. That's Joria now from Promised Blood. And Rio took a picture of them. What do you mean something went wrong? Don't do this now. Oh boy, not this again. Right. You've got to be kidding me. It says something went wrong. Great. Just great. This doesn't usually happen. Please bear with me. Unfortunately, something went wrong. Please try again. Computer's not overheating, so I don't know what's going on here. What if I... So if I check here, does it not work? Or is it just this line? Nope, it's the whole thing. Great. With our voices, this is going to be difficult. You're going to have to bear with me till it actually starts working again. Let me try something. If I jump out for a minute, and then jump back in, let's have a look. Is it just this line? It must just be this line. I can always go back. Alright. There we go. It was just that line, it seemed. It was struggling to register. It was the street that that street that the Magius took off. The fact that it appeared around here. There may be a secret route. She didn't have a really soft voice from what I remember. It was more like an intense one. And now it won't tell me. Why? So I've got to go to the log to get this? Or are you just now not going to work? Nope, it just says I have to go here. Okay, that's fine. If we have to do that, so be it. Well, I'm curious. If it's the union's policy that it doesn't work, I'm not going to stick and look. Oh yeah, I think the Kamihama Union was falling a bit apart as well in Arc 2. That was something I remember discussing with someone. I was actually discussing how some might even betray and stuff. And now to Satori, or Toka of course. I'll just say Toka, I'm not going to say Satori. And now to Toka, I was thinking about what I was told. Toka's one of the people I said about in Arc 1. She's important, but she's lost her powers for now. To spread the story of the magical girl, I want to use the photo of the decree. Oh yeah, they were all on the idea of doing it, weren't they, with Kagome, I think. Oh yeah, that story. I tried to find a photo with enthusiasm because there is none. There is no good. Chasing a magical girl, I thought I wouldn't shoot. By chasing, I think she means like chasing them and like taking a picture and stuff. Because she's a, reporter. In the teacher's love gossip, isn't it better than getting the lens dirty? Isn't it a special victory? Yeah, so Kagome, right? Yeah. Then Miss Kagome, I'm going to look for material. Wait, no, she's saying it to her. So you Kantori? Just gonna have to call you Kantori from now. No, it says Min at the top. Okay. Then the Miss Kanatori, I'm going to look for material. Maybe she's speaking to the teacher or is she speaking to you? I think she's speaking to you. Yeah, I think it's her. Oh, Hinamo, I think it is. It's either Hinamo or Miyako. Can anyone in the chat correct me if it's Hinamo or Miyako? In fact, there's a better way of doing this. Let me check here by typing it. Hinamo. Hin? Yeah, Hinamo. There you go. Cool. I checked by checking on the emojis on our Discord for a minute. While keeping the stream open, of course, on my phone. And my PC as well. Yeah, Hinamo. So her name's Hinamo. So for Hinamo Miyako, we're going with Hinamo though, because that's the one that came up with the emoji. Usually the emojis are the ones that people pick for the name that usually gets pronounced. So her name's Hinamo. And her name's Rio. Hey, Wall Newspaper. Hey, Wall Newspaper. Hey, Wall Newspaper. You just spread it out, right? Work does not run away. It doesn't matter this time. Don't get caught. Yeah, getting caught would be bad. Looked like you ran away. Is she going back to get another picture? Or to get more of a story? Don't do it, Rio. I agree. Or I agree. I need to hear her voice, to be honest. Well then, Ray, did you go somewhere? Oh, okay, so that's Ray. Her name, and this is Akumi, of course, here. Oh, Rio. So, yeah, Rio was Ray. Okay, that's fine. That works. Well then, Rio, did you go somewhere? Wait, oh no, are you Rio? No, you're not Rio. Maybe. No. Maybe I'm looking for a shortcut. That's promised blood. You said it was a key point, right? In the discussion during this time, I decided not to fight. Really? Why? Meet every magical girl. It's okay to check it without permission? Question mark. I don't think it's okay. She had a bit of a crazy voice, actually, when I remember, actually. Let me try. Just a cooperative route. No, it's hard to do a crazy voice with, like, no music, no anything. You think. Just a cooperative route, even if you say... Oh, maybe go for more of a science voice, actually, that might work. She has, like, a science... Yeah, that works. Just cooperative route, even if you say so, because it's the last big gambling. Oh, I give up. I'll just speak with her. I think normally I can't think of what to do for her. I'll just go with something that I think sticks. There's a lot of characters in this, so it's kind of hard to give them all voices. They all are different. The decree is a decree. In case of an emergency, it's trying to bite you. Or it's not trying to bite you. Ignore the word bite, I'm pretty sure that's the translation, not messing around. It's not perfect, remember? I did state that. But it gives you the gist, of course, of, like, you know, what's going on. Because it's dangerous, I think it's better to stop, but... I can take care of you. Do you want to chase and stop? What about Sakura? I don't mind if you come with me. Okay, so she's there too. It's giving me more of a picture now what's going on. I'm going home because lanterns and sleeps are coming today. So, because Toka and Nemu, right? Pretty sure that's what that is, because no one else should be coming. Yeah. I'm going home because Toka and Nemu are coming today. Unless I've got the wrong names. I see. For the two, please give my best regards. Yeah, we'll go with that voice. Yep. Ah. What up? Oh, what up? With a message from Karin. Alina's appearance is strange. Oh, Arena was Alina. There you go. That makes sense now. Glyph. Hey Durat, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I won't be able to give an explanation to what's going on because we kind of did that at the start. Dura is now hosting your stream with one follower. Ah, thanks, Dura. Just woke up watching chapter 6 of Precone. Ah, I see. Yeah, Princess Connect. Yeah, in the end, right? The English version. Good to see you. With a message from Corinne. Corinne. Is it Corinne or Corinne? I think it's Corinne. Corinne, right? Corinne. Yeah. With a message from Corinne. Alina's appearance is strange. Yeah, it's curry, huh? No. It's weird as usual. That's right, but Kumi, I'm a little scared. Or is she saying a Kumi is scared, like speaking in third person? Kumi wouldn't make sense then if she's speaking in third person, would it? We'll keep going. As long as you know who's talking and what's being talked about, that's all that matters. Congratulations on being discharged. I don't know what to do. It's not a theme track, it's fine. I panicked for a minute, that's just sound effects. Sound effects are okay and voice acting is fine. I just know the music isn't fine, that's why it's muted. From a side who said there was a reaction that Alina was there. Yeah, Independence Blue, they did go visit her. Did they do something with her again? I can't remember. She gave them a cube, if I remember, but I don't think they took her with them. She's still in the hospital, I'm pretty sure. Then Rio, no way? With Alina? Maybe it's not. Maybe Ray isn't Rio. Because that doesn't make sense. Oh, unless she's actually going to go, like, do something. Oh, yeah. No, she's saying Iroha. Okay, yeah. Iroha and the others do well. It's ideal, but... I'll chase them. Yeah, it's not you, it's them. You wouldn't make sense there. Alright, good to see a little battle, of course, here. Stop. We'll actually do the battle, because there literally isn't going to be much more I can actually show if I don't do that. Alright, let me remember how to play the game again. It's been a while. And random battle. I mean, no, it's not random. They just happen. No. Actually, no, to be fair, she should do enough damage. This isn't going to be hard. Yeah, we'll use Ow. There's different discs in Magia Record. By the way, let me know if my voice does not reach over the sound effects. Please tell me it does, because that's kind of important. I'll have to lower them if it's too quiet. Or I just don't talk during the battles, of course, but I don't think that really works for a stream. Or in general, to be honest. You can hear me? Good. That's all that matters. Get him, Corinne. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. There, battle done. This isn't to explain the game after all, so we won't go into it. I feel so weird about the music. I hope they fix that. It'd be so much more better with the music. But it's fine. I'd rather not get my channel or things ruined because of it, so... This is procedures for now. I appreciate everybody in the Discord and Magia Record who gave me the advice on what to do. And all the people out there, of course, the internet who also, like, you know, had things about what to maybe do as well, so I could make an informed choice. I'm not going to move today. It's bad, Hinano. Hinano. Union policy itself. I'm going to know Mrs. This is Cantori 2. I don't know who Cantori is, I'm sorry. Hopefully the name comes up and I'll eventually get to know who it is again. But I don't remember that name. Over this period, did you join hands with Promised Blood? Huh? Who? And when? There we go, there we go. The other party kidnapped Ui and tried to kill Tamaki. Yeah, that's true, they did. They failed, though. All because Yuna decided to try and give her a symbolic death. I wanted it to be proper, really messed up and everything. There was a reason, the reason she wanted them to die, but like, she would have definitely killed them. She just went, bat. You know, knocked them out or killed them, but oh well. That didn't happen. Can't kill the main MC after all, can you? So, they had to give some way to get them out. That's still a gripe for me with Chapter 3 of Arc 2. Massive gripe. But it's fine. I'm sure something would have happened with the Komochi, like some people say, if it had come to that, so obviously they just did a way of it not happening. I don't want to fight Kumi either. I can't see a successful future. Okay. Iraha, and that is Kanagi. After all, why do the voices all sound the same? Actually, he does have a voice, doesn't he? After all, you're the opposite. What Tamaki is saying, because it doesn't fall aside. Until now, don't cause any damage. We have dealt with it alone. Promised Blood is no longer. You should hit with all your might. Yeah, she's a bit of like a war. She's like a war. Yeah, she's like a bit of a war veteran, isn't she? Because she was the boss of the East. I think she still is the boss of the East. I don't think the boss thing's ended. I just think they're all, of course, in the Kamihama Union. It causes the least damage. It is the only way. Yeah. It is probably the only way. Oh, that's fine. Cool. I was worried about something for a minute. No, we're good. I think so too. When you were kidnapped... When Ui was kidnapped, I really couldn't forgive you. Oh, you're speaking to the Promised Blood right now? Why would you say that over like you? I was saying, or when you were kidnapped, maybe. We'll keep going. But with Miss Yuna and Futaki City, I've been involved in it. Basically, Promised Blood kidnapped her sister, put her at ransom in a sense, like to, you know, and basically then told Iraha, you know, that she died. Yuna told her that she died and she was buried, and then Yuna tried to kill Iraha, but then, because the way she did it, didn't work out, Iraha escaped, plan failed, etc. Iraha's the main MC, like I said. At least of the Kamihama Union. It feels like, because there's multiple perspectives in Arc 2. Yuna hopes for anger, and is moving with a grudge against us. It must be. I wonder if it's inside, out of kindness. Yeah. Ira has always been a bit of is a pacifist, you see, and doesn't really want to, like, solve things with war or fighting or anything. She's always been like a pacifist. She goes the approach of always trying to resolve things calmly and nothing to do with basically fighting, unless it comes to it, like it did in Arc 1. Even if such a person takes revenge, I don't think the sadness will clear up. Yeah, she's saying she doesn't think Yuna is going to obviously be happy or satisfied, even if they, you know, of course, did die, let's say, or say Yuna got her revenge. With care for the other party, do you mean to hold hands? To the last magical girls to not suffer. However, the solution for discussion is because it's just a bet. You know I can't speak immediately, it's because it's translating the page quickly of the translation app. And I'm having to read it, but not read it exactly how it comes out, because it's not completely probably accurate for me to read what's said there. To the kindness that remained in Miss Yuna, I have no choice but to rely on. Rely on? I tried to kill you both. But Ira has, like I say, she's a bit too peaceful. But if you succeed, it's big. This is Sunaro. Serrano? Talking about the Tokumi clan. Tokumi clan cooperates with Union. Neomagius is harmless. Besides our command system, as long as I've been on the front line. Even if you bring it to total war, physical anxiety will definitely remain. So please, give me an opportunity at the end. Feelings to save each other's friends, to be one. Yeah, she just wants peace, but it's not really realistic thinking after what's been happening in Arc 2. It wasn't realistic in Arc 1, to be honest. But now it definitely isn't. Save magical girls around the world. I think it'll be a shortcut. I'll say this though, Kamihama Union's idea is basically to use the doppel system and spread it all around and share it with everyone, basically. But not in the same way that the Magius in Arc 1 were trying to do it. They're trying to do it without, messing everything up. In the truest sense, because it's a way that no one gets hurt. Kyubi says there are 2 Komochi stones remaining. The situation becomes fierce due to competition, clearer than looking at the fire. If you miss the timing, it's going to be muddy. Yeah, if you don't get the Komochi stones, basically. That's what happened in one of their things, and the Tokumi clan held a grudge against them, partly. Fair enough reason, because Felicia did the final swing, which gave them the stone, but that then meant the Tokumi clan didn't get it, and another one in Kamihama had it, but that didn't settle very well with Tokumi clan. And Tokumi clan politics kind of made them sort of break their alliance with Kamihama Union. They've all decided now in the Tokumi clan, it's all for their clan is what matters. They're going to be the ones that are going to be a bit selfish, and they're going to do what is needed for the clan over what they were doing for the Kamihama Union. It's really good, the story, honestly. It's just so much of it to explain, though. Besides, if you stick to the cooperative route, I have to give up the rest of the stones. I have no intention of fighting. It's meaningless if you don't show it. So hold hands if you forgive me? That's confusing, that line. Go back. That can't be right. How much was just said then? Did it skim? No, it didn't. We've promised blood until a conclusion is reached. She's basically saying, don't go out and murder all of Promised Blood or cause a war or anything with Promised Blood, because I want to be friends with them. I want us to have a happy future. It's really idealistic, of course, for her. She's really optimistic. She cares about a lot of people. She's very kind, as explained, a pacifist. But she needs to sort of get this mentality out of her head, because it's not really going to work in the current situation, in my opinion. She's been nearly killed so many times because of this belief she's got. But I give her guts for sticking with her beliefs and her morals. She's definitely a strong character for that reason. We've promised blood until a conclusion is reached. In the direction that does not move, I was thinking of asking. As Tamaki, sit your finger and look, or sit down and look. Sit down and look. Make. Is she showing her the photo? I'm sorry I didn't say it well, but I understand. A stone of Komochi with Tokumi, and we have three. Or we'd have three. Oh, with them we have three, I think that's what they're saying. And the guys too. And the girls too. They're thinking talking about Promised Blood because they have three, exactly. Yeah. And the Promised Blood girls too. They have 3 Komochi stones. Even if the opponent takes a stone floating in the air, it won't be settled. Well, yeah, of course, because the minute one's taken, it'd just be an outright bloodbath of trying to get the stone. It wouldn't be now who first come, first served. It would be, alright, time to get the stone. Instead of course, peace or anything, because that's not... It's like a war now, pretty much, I'd say. It's getting to that point. Then in everyone's opinion, how about... as a last chance... Well, we too. I don't want to fight in vain. Just trying to find a way to not make this a war. I mean, it's fair enough, because war will never end well, of course, in this situation. But it's very unlikely there will not be a war at this point. When I gave up 2 stones because the end is a scramble. There is no objection to the south. Wait, are we saying to give up the stone? Wait, are we saying to give up our 2 stones or something and are they trying to say get all the groups together, all agree to put the stones together so that they can of course make whatever happens with all the stones that is needed to make the barrier of course and everything. Something with the stones. Because they're saying there is no objection to the south. So I think they're talking about of course here the different groups inside of the Kamihama Union. And they're the south of course. Or part of the south. Kaneki isn't saying anything. She's the boss from the east or west. Was one of them. What's her opinion on it? Yeah, that was it. They're just trying to, they're trying to study the peace and basically make it they all come together and have the barrier around everywhere and make it go around the world. Yeah. Okay. That's what they're talking about. So they're not talking about saying, oh yeah, we'll give our stones to them. No. They're trying to say we need to find a way to gather them all and then etc. Without having, of course, a complete bloodbath. Save magical girls around the world. If you think in that theory, does it make sense to save them too? Kaneki's beside herself, I think. That reckless way of thinking it's one of the charms of Tamaki. True. 17 nights. No, okay, yeah, Carnegie. Not 17 nights. It says 17 nights, but it's Carnegie. I remember this one actually. Looked at the translation up in the past. Carnegie. I think it's just a bad move. Let's believe in miracles once in the East. Oh no, I don't think it's a bad move. Let's believe in miracles once in the East. Oh no, she's saying... We'll see what the next line is. I'll put it together that way. However, the other party is about us. I'm saying it's the same as Kyubey. Reasonably convincing answers and rewards. I think it'll be required. Understood. I think I have an idea what they're talking about, but I don't fully get what they're talking about. They're talking about, of course, like all the Komochi stones and everything, and about like the different factions, the different sides, different views. That has been what is being said. I can get that much. It's just figuring out exactly what they're going on about. Yeah, it's to stop the war, can you? As long as there is a risk of total war for the members who kept distance from the battle. Talk to me. Is there? These Rio's thoughts? Including Tamaki, successful negotiations for cooperation. To be honest, I think it's a dream story. Yeah, she's not got much faith in it. If so, make a decisive hit in the case of an emergency. I'll grab the bird. Huh? No, I'll grab... It's not bird. Ah, phone. In this, of course. It says a name like... Oh no, it's just a little sound. What she received? Ah, Toka. Wait, no, that's Kagome, isn't it? Because it's Satori. Satori is Kagome, I'm pretty sure. Ah, Kagome. Tomorrow with a radio telescope, I'm talking to Toka and Nemu. How about with Rio? Including the story of the photos during this time. I want you to tell us various stories. Okay, now I know what the name is for Toka when I see it on here. That's fine. I'm sorry, but now, because there is a special dish I want. Or a special scoop I want. Something like that. It's not a special dish. But before being invited many times, it's really bad for Kagome. Alright, part 2. Hope I'm not doing too badly. Let me know if you think I can improve on anything. Doing the best I can. Okay, so this is Felicia and Saruna. How is Felicia? How is Felicia? Someone from Promised Blood. Can you connect to Kuroha Yuna? Well, it was decided by force. Oh, Felicia is in the worst mood. Find them in Minami Nagi. I talked about this. And with I see cackling with a woman. The fire guy is glaring at me. Fire girl is glaring at me. Oh, Jory. There's no way that's not Jory. There has to be Jory. The fire girl is glaring at me. Wait, should she go for negotiations? No. Oh wait, no. I think she's talking about the. No. If she was there right now, she would be in a lot more trouble than she wouldn't be able to talk like this. This must have been when they were meeting up in Arc 2, Chapter 3, and stuff, and all of them were there in the city, trying to rescue Ui. Just remembered. So crazy. Sana. Oh, by the way, Mr. Suna said. Well, Mrs. Suna said. I don't know who Suna is. I need the name, please. The feeling of the. Maybe it's Yuna. The feeling of container terminal not found. Wait, no, Komochi. That usually means Komochi. The Komochi of the container terminal not found. We've promised blood and whatever that says, because it's cut off. Right, let's try again. We'll do it here. We've promised blood, I'm wearing a waist. Then tell me first, I'm angry. But you're already angry? But I'm sorry. So how is Sana? So how is Sana? She's asking how Sana is, of course. Not like asking in like someone else like Sana. That's Sana there, the one with the green hair. So how is Sana? Did you talk? Oh, she's talking about I? Oh no, I'm worried. Did I need the I event for this? I was told that only Dependence Blue was needed for this chapter. Maybe this is the past again. I also talked about it. I was left at by. If you really meet next time, let's crush him. Let's crush them. Okay, they're not talking about I. Good. That's good enough for me. That's no good. I'm talking about getting along. Before getting along, listen to the story too. There's not a phone. Opportunities to talk directly with Miss Yuna. I want it. We know you want it, Iroha, but it's nonsensical at this point. She tried to kill you and your sister. I'm not saying that's the only reason you should then, like, you know, I know how the story works and stuff, and like the morals, or like, I get all that, but like, you need to lower this pacifist act a little bit. You're gonna die at this rate, for real. It's difficult when it comes to. There are two Komochi stones remaining. The opponent will be ready for battle. They're talking about the location then of the next stone, or the next emotion to find the next stone, because that's how it happens usually. If this happens, do I have to rely on that person? Well, as long as you get caught, as long as you don't get caught, do you think it makes the most sense? Okay, good. I'm not the only... Yeah, sorry, I'm not the only one lost at least. That's good. Who is that person? They're a spy at our school. Oh, they're talking about... What was her name again? I think it's one of the promised blood girls who was like a spy. Who like infiltrated. Come on. Come back to me name. She's got really big eyes. Oh, Sakuya? Yeah, I think it's Sakuya. Yeah, I think it's Sakuya the spy. Yeah, Sakuya was there. That was it. Pretty sure it was Sakuya. Yeah. Now I know who they're talking about. She sort of betrayed Yuna in Chapter 3, Arc 2. But not fully as well. I don't know if she's alive or dead right now. But she did kind of make it that was she was one of the reasons why Iroha was able to escape. But it's because she doesn't want to see Yuna become... I think it was like ruthless and stuff, like completely ruthless and a lot of other things. She didn't want Yuna to... There was reasons for it. I'm trying to fully remember them. Spy. Oh, I see. I can also kind of guess that they feel with the emotions on their faces thanks to the live 2D they use in the story. So that does help. Then we will try to move. Thank you for your continued support. Yes. Eh? Yeah, Felicia doesn't seem too happy with the plan. Felicia's reply, is it eh or yes? Yeah. There, I was right, I was Sakuya. So the spy you want to rely on, do you agree with me? Was this all before Chapter 3 and this was like set up to why Sakuya did what she did? Oh, Sakuya! After all, you were nearby. Oh, you noticed? Oh, I noticed. No, yeah, I know, because of this line here, now I know it's because she's saying, oh, you noticed. Because I felt the reaction of magical power. Yeah, magical girls can do that. That is how they sometimes find each other. Well, is it just right? I also had business. Please don't be bothered by the fact I can't give these all different voices. There's like 30 plus characters in this thing, and I can't even hear any other voices right now for reference. I really wish I could do better voices right now, but I can't because I haven't got any reference to work with. So I had to use memory here. And personality, I know of them and stuff, and try and put something together. Zubari? That doesn't make sense. Maybe she's talking about Bon Bon Banzai, the Chinese restaurant. Oh, let's go to this. This trend. You mean you want to explore? Yes, because the Union has no movement. I was curious. The feeling of the container the Komochi of the container terminal of only Tokumi are not aiming. Yeah, Tokumi clan. Even the last Komochi, I don't think they're looking for it. She a spy for us now? I don't actually remember if she became a spy or it was just for that moment. Spy on both sides? Oh my, her huge eyes. Yeah, a lot of people say that about her design. I like it. I think it makes her unique. I like how different some of the magical girls are like designed. I think it was done by another artist, so I'm not sure. But I like her. I like how big her eyes are. They look even better on her actual card as well. Or character, I mean, you can play as. If you need that explanation, the timing was good. Yes, as Sakuya says, we are moving. We are not moving from. You don't have a grip? Reason? We've promised blood to hold hands. Oh. Look at that face. She doesn't believe it's even possible. Probably. What are you saying? That you're asleep? I mean, you're sleeping. That can't be the word. Sleeping can't be the word, but I'm pretty sure she's saying it's being unreasonable. What I did, do you understand? Or what you did, do you understand? And even without a grudge, it doesn't make sense for us to take a hand. You had to get along and everything. Also, for the magical girl of Nikki, yeah, the city that they all are from, Promised Blood, we need an automatic purification system. Yep, otherwise you'll have the whole Doppel Witch thing again and maybe another war over there. It makes sense. Originally, the purpose of our union was to spread the system to the world. You better not be changing that plan or there's going to be blood. So even if you don't take it away, Futaki City is included in it. Issue is getting Promised Blood to trust Kamihama, which will never happen, sadly, probably. There's only bad blood between Kamihama City and Futaki City because of the Magius in Arc 1. And some other things. I heard that somewhere is there a reason to do it? Well, of course. Still, the automatic purification system, when it was Eve. Yep, in Arc 1, who was also Ui. I remember. Magis aimed to expand it, because they were collecting energy. Yep. The collected pieces of energy. It's a Komochi stone. So with that enormous energy, system expansion you can aim for. Yeah, to aim to make this purification system spread out further. You need all the stones, I'm pretty sure that's what they're saying. Pretty sure Kyubey did say that. But Kyubey also told every other group also they need the stones, because they're a neutral thing, and they kind of, I don't think they fully want this. I think they stated the system was going to be really hard to pull off, and they think it's really difficult. But they also have to be neutral, so they told also all the other groups, of course, what to do if they want to achieve their objective. All of the Kyubeis led to Kamihama in the end, I'm pretty sure, through different meanings and reasonings. And maintain the body. No need to if it isn't in the current state. It's possible to cover the world. The lanterns are Magius's view. Don't know why it says lanterns. Maybe it means Nemu. Pretty sure it does mean Nemu actually. It is Nemu's view. Well. Did you understand the theory somehow? Just Promised Blood, by the way. As long as it wraps the world, it's natural that the two trees are included. Yes, so if you hold hands, you will be saved with minimal damage. It's a lovely dream and all, but I think it's really unrealistic with all the factions not working. Yeah, there you go. They are trying to convince her to talk to Yuna and get them to talk. I don't know how that's going to happen after last time. Sakuya, please prepare a place to talk with Kuroha Yuna. Should keep being refused and rely on it anymore. There is only Sakuya. But it's a handmade meditation, right? It's the closest to Kuroha Yuna. That's right. Conflict structure. Then I'm done. Or I'm done. If we can even hold hands, you can make the best condition. Before anyone dies, I want it to stop. And she also wants that partly. But she also can't, yeah. Already. Alright, I'll get her to talk to you. Only once. That's gonna be hard. Thank you. Who wants to bet this isn't gonna go according to plan? There's no way Yuna's just gonna come up and talk to, Iraha or people who she despises and hates for all the reasons right now. And yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work. As expected with promised blood, it's the goodness of the number one person. You're putting a lot of pressure on her. She could even die from trying to get Yuna to talk to you. You do realise that. There could be blood in your hands after this. I'm not saying Yuna would kill her own people, but she also would. Especially for those like they're a traitor. For those who know who they are, I'm weak. Know me who I am, I'm weak. Okay, battle. Dialogue. We're fighting promised blood goons. Or grunts. Oh? Going one step towards negotiations. A message came from Tsuruno. Who's Lena again? Why do you do this to me? Also for Rena. I got a message from Iraha. She's Lena. It says Lena there. Cool. That fixes that problem. I've also got one from Rena. I got a message from Iraha. It's Kaede. Little by little, I'm glad the story went on. Or the message. Maybe it means message, story. Maybe it isn't actually saying story. Nothing happened as it is. I hope it's over. Yeah. Oh. Promised blood and Tokumi. You don't even have to collide. While watching the situation this way, you don't have to be nervous. Oh. So, Shizuka and Juri. Why are they both there? You're flying over the stone? Probably we'll get that in the next part here. After this fight. Let's just go Madoka Kami. Make this quick. Actually, no, that wouldn't work, would it? Probably best to go with Corin. Pick this. Oh, wait, that won't work. Yeah, okay, we'll just go for this then. We'll one day go more over the game mechanics and stuff that really, like, unless we have a long battle, there's no point me explaining them. You get the idea, to be honest, when I click on discs. But this will hit all three because it's a blast disc, basically. And these are single attacks which boost up our gauge here. No, one lived. It's fine though. They'll be dead in a minute. Get him, Corin. Yeah, Corin. Yeah, it's Corin. Really like her because Halloween. It's so weird about the music. Oh well. Just enjoy the story. That's why you're all here, isn't it? Appreciate all your support. I'll keep doing my best. Alright, yeah, so this is the Tokumi clan now. This is Shizuka, the leader of the Tokumi clan. Of the two remaining two stones, it's known here. This was... Ah, that was her name. It actually says it good. I can actually say it. That's good. Chiharu. Yeah, Chiharu. That was it. Chiharu, that's her name here. The other is you haven't found it right. This is Sanao. Ui before, I think they looked it up. So why are they here? There was no reaction. In other words, the Komochi here is... I can't avoid it. We can't avoid it. We're in trouble. Let's give him more of a voice, more of a leader, to be honest. I know the approximate position. Jury Oba is firmly solidified. Because it's unclear with emotions correspond. Komochi correspond. It's hard to find. Here is one of the people from the Tokumi clan. I forgot your name. I'm very sorry. It's not a grunt though. Ask the Union. Should we get the help of the Union? Even though it is a cooperative relationship, is the Union a cooperative route? Just having doubts. It would be a nuisance if they helped. I agree. They're not going to talk. We're not going to talk. Maybe received. That line's cut off so much. Let me try and look at the log. There we go. I'm not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. Or I'm not going to talk about it. Maybe received and received. Why has he got it twice? Actually, it does look like it looks at if I look at this. I guess they're similar. I understand the theory, but is it a partnership? Ah. Chiharu has a good idea. From Rio. I got in touch to make dinner. It's not dinner. What's that word? It's going to annoy me. Still today. The day is over. Or day is almost over. Okay, that's Jury. And that's Ranka. No. Was it Ranka actually? Yes, it is Ranka. Huh? The emotions that are not known about fear and sadness. Somehow I know this. I'm frustrated when I'm free. When I'm not free. It's about time to choose the men to leave, or girls to leave. Isn't it better to go back to the base? This is Promised Blood, by the way. Ranka. Nothing happens on the front lines. It's like this. Okay, Promised Blood again. This is Ao and Hikaru. Ao being this side, this being Hikaru. So of the other children, they also checked my smartphone. I like Ao. She's a really kind character, but she's gone through a lot as well. All of them have gone through a lot. Every character will make you feel bad when reading a character story. They're never happy, from what I've seen. Not read all of them though, so who knows. After kidnapping the ring... Kidnapping? That doesn't make sense. After taking the ring to investigate the movement of the Union, went... Only the turnimals of some magical girls. It looks like it was crazy. Thanks to that Hikaru's smartphone, it's the target of repair. Took a photo of Yuna in advance. I'm glad I backed it up. Your phone break? Why would you be talking about photos otherwise? When initialized, the entire data will be displayed, because it will disappear. No, because it won't disappear. Let me see. At that time, Hikaru, but also the criminal. I'll initialize it and erase it. Okay, so they're talking about the camera. Not the smartphone. They're talking about the camera taken by Rio. How did they remember? How did they know though? Why didn't they do anything at the time? How did they learn afterwards? Was it the spy? Or was it Hikaru actually spotted and then took a picture as well? Pretty sure they're just talking about the photo that Rio took actually. For the Union side to explore here, I might have set something up. But for the time being, I wish I could fix it. This is Yuna, by the way, the leader of the Promised Blood. If the situation doesn't win, I didn't have time to look it up. Oh no, wrong voice. If the situation doesn't win, I didn't have time to look it up. Speaking of which, Minami Nagi's feelings are... Komochi are... Is it still moving? Even if you find a barrier, it's a situation that lacks a decisive hit. What's your plan? Okay, Neo-Magi. There you go, the Neo-Magis. There we go. That's what Neo-Magi means. That's fine. Oh wait, were they talking about the mad? Oh no, I think I've missed a word there. That's fine. Every time I think I've said like a Nagi or something else or Magi, I think it's been talking about the Neo-Magis. Like when we were with the two Neo-Magius, they just have to attack. If the other person feels scared, you can find in the barrier. I don't know what Baban means. Baban and the barrier. This translation app's not working today very well. However, it is exhausted there. I'm not serious here either. What do you do? What do you do? Of course, the number of stones I have. It's good to have many. If there is a scramble anyway, I wonder if it's okay as it is. We also have 3 stones, right? Komochi stones, right? Oh, you're here too. Aurora. Yeah, Aurora. I don't think that's her name. I think it was another name. Oh, it was Bellamia, right? Yeah, Bellamia, I think. Then from now on, scramble. It's also an ant to do. She was the one that kidnapped Ui in chapter 3. Union before they find 8. It's okay to attack. The endurance phase is over, as Aurora says. No, Bellamia says. If the Union is... Yeah, Bellamia? It's something like that. If the Union is going to do everything, I'm going to move the device. Oh, talking about moving the barrier. And like using a way to like distract the Union while they're doing that. That would make sense. I'll be ready in a little while. Al's not happy for some reason. Trying to remember why. Does it have like a message, or is it just a little sound? Yeah, no, it's just a little sound. From the phone. Is there a message from Jury? It finally moved? Is it? No, it's from Sakuya. My fave is Madoka. Yeah, she's not really prominent in this story. She was in Arc 1 a bit. Some of the Holy Quintet were in, of course, Arc 1. But they're not really in Arc 2 right now. I think they all went back to their city. Homura and that red-haired lady. You mean Kyoko? Kyoko? No, they're not dead. They went back to their own city, like I just said. But they could have died, and it wouldn't have really made much of a difference after a certain point. In the story, I mean. They don't really have a relevance at this point. But they are a group that could come into Arc 2, maybe. Technically, every magical girl's technically involved because of like the whole idea to make the barrier to affect and help the whole world. The purification system. It stops people from turning into witches, so everyone wants it after all. There's basically like a war going over it right now. But I explained all that. For who? Oh, for who? What's wrong? Yeah, she's not happy. That's an angry Yuna right there. Heh. A really annoying child Tamaki Iroha is. Over this period if you want to negotiate. Yeah, Yuna's not in the mood to negotiate, as I said. Well, let's move the state of sitting down. Are they going to use the negotiation as a way to, like, trick him or something? I could see that being a thing. They'd use those tactics. It's not underhanded after all. This is pretty much war. As long as they get what they want, does it really matter? Not really. Even now she intends to hold hands, being kidnapped by my sister who overcame a strange fate and saved. I'm definitely touched by the reverse scale. Oh, no, this is Sakuya, isn't it? This is the message. Even now she intends to hold hands. After being kidnapped, her sister was kidnapped, who overcame a strange fate and saved. I'm definitely touched by the reverse scale. Yeah, she's trying to convince her to talk to Yuna. No, trying to convince Yuna to talk to Iroha. It's almost like it's not going to break. It doesn't seem to twist. It doesn't seem to tear. I wonder if I don't remember what I said. Or is this Yuna? He doesn't actually say who's speaking right now, so that doesn't help. Okay, just listen to their message. It's a sight to see what kind of proposals you will make. Part 3. Anyone will do. Boo! Was that Felicia? I mean, that is Felicia and Iroha there, so I'd assume so, maybe. Yeah, it's stripped dry, Felicia. Thank you. Then play a little game. Kanacha. Or Kanachi. Before that, brush your teeth. Don't forget it. Or don't forget to brush your teeth. Oh, carelessly. I don't like tooth decay. That Miss Shizuka reply from, is it still... Okay, so this must be Shizuka then. That name. That's the only one I can think of. I'm curious, you need time to think about it. They need time to think about it. And if it seems slow, just listen to the story message at school. I see. Miss Saruno is in the high school. It's fine, is it not? There's Ui. And now going to be a pain. Great! Why do you do this to me? This is Nakara. I hope I can get along with this. Sister? Just like Konogi said, what should I do in return? Ah, Nemu. If you negotiate as it is, it's clear that it will break. There's Toka. That's right. Because there is no reward? Yes, sublimate the accumulated grudge, something attractive enough to change policy. It's going to be hard to find something for that. We do not have... Yeah, so every time I see sleep, it's actually Nemu. Great. Yeah. If that is the case, push your arm to the curtain and nail it in the brain. I'm just locking it on Toka. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you guys have a good idea? I keep forgetting guys doesn't necessarily mean like any gender. It's just always saying, hey, that guy over there, that person over there. Raise the probability of joining hands. I have prepared it. Oh, good on you, Toka. The smart one. Well, not the smart one, but the scientific one. Wait, no. You're not the scientific one. Nemu was, right? No, you are the scientific one. Nemu was something else. Or you're both scientific. I've actually forgotten. Just deny because I'm with a boring adult. How to do it? It's a secret until the day. Doesn't seem like a good idea to keep it a secret, to be honest, but okay. So when you can talk, take us too. I really don't think you two coming is a good idea. You're the main reason they want the Magius dead. Or the Renements, at least, like you two. Yeah, but isn't it dangerous? Yeah, I completely agree. Don't bring those two. Not because they're going to do anything wrong, but because they're mostly going to end up dead if you bring them. Even though I'm already resented, don't offend the other person. Yeah, Yachio, I think, is against it. Hey! Oh, yes. No, come on. There we go. You can think you're on the Ofuna. No, Yui's crying. Ui's crying, I mean, not Yui. Oh. She's worried for her friends. It's fair enough. Shall we go to bed today for the time being? Yeah, it's too late. No, there's Sakura in her actual outfit. Sakura want to come too or something? Sakura will stay. She's not happy with that, obviously. Because Sakura is a rumour that basically is to protect Ui, Toka, Nemu, and Iraha because of the rumour. So she's kind of like their guardian. Not like mother, of course, but I guess like a mother, but not actually mother, of course. But she's like a guardian to protect them and won't let any harm come to any of them. It's rare. Is it something you think about? But she doesn't want any harm to come to any of the four of them. Yep, about my way of life and life. But I just got the answer. Did you? What is the answer? No, that smile. Living for sleepers. Or for Nemu. No, not four as in four. For Nemu. Is it the other three as well? But only the traces of my life. I want to leave it in everyone's hearts. That's touching. Rumour, a mysterious existence. The part that has nothing to do with the storyline is, it will change in this way. Nemu, are you happy? When I see Sakura thinking in various ways, I feel growth. Growing? Yeah, she definitely isn't the same. Name this person like I was. As in like AI. Not Nemu, of course. Not as in I. As in I. As in I-chan. That one. You guys are more rumors than I think. And you grow up by connecting with society. I want to see it, but I came to the conclusion with the lanterns. Now I think about it, maybe these voices are fine because like they all have soft voices, and trying to change the amount doesn't really work, does it? So maybe it's fine. Maybe I've been overthinking it a little. I'll do something bad for Sakura. No, even for Satori Kagome. Lantern's cousin? Okay, so it is Toka's cousin then. Okay, so Lantern is Toka then, the word. Okay, that's fine. Toka's cousin, Naomi Satomi, Nayuta Satomi, and others. The intention of giving a crime makes a sin. I can't run away at all. Oh, magical reaction. This magical power is... Oh dear. That was a crash, it seems. Something definitely happened. They're all in shock. Who's that? Jory's voice. Oh, that's just, So, Jory just smashed the window? If you make a mistake in your house, I thought it was bad. Oh no. Not the most peaceful type. It's bingo. It's nice. Don't cut away from that. Don't you dare now talk about another perspective in the next part. Be frustrated. Okay, so that's where the goons are there. They're going to have to come out the house now. No, they're still in their pyjamas. So they're still in the house. Oh, they're standing outside in their pyjamas. You with your feet in a person's house. I mean window glass. To give a warning. Impact is important, isn't it? For such a silly reason. There are other houses around. I cannot believe it. Be fair, at least she didn't attack another house. Well, as a magical girl, I don't want to bother the general public. After seeing chapter 6 before, I really wanted to hug Paco bad and wanted to destroy Kaiser. I see. We can talk about that later. fact, we could talk about that when I actually go through the chapter 6 part, can't we, on the Magia Record? No, Princess Connect, I mean. Okay, sorry, dude. No, it's fine. It's just, it's already hard enough with the fact there's no voice acting to work with for voices, and the fact that, like, can't have the music, so I don't have that to work with either. I'm literally working with imagery. So I'm just really focused, and I can interrupt the chat and stuff, but it needs to be about Magia Record for me to keep my head on. I hope that's okay. And a discussion about another chapter in another game is difficult to work with. But thanks for being understanding, Durat. Don't worry, I still love Princess Connect. I put far too much time into it to drop it or anything. Don't worry. It's yours. It depends on the reply. Worst memories. I'll burn it. Alright. Let's fight. This feels so weird. Give me my music back. I really do hope they do actually like eventually like let it so people can do this again without having like any issue. Otherwise I'd be playing the music right now. Okay, her voice I picked wasn't too bad. I'm actually trying to use characters to figure out the voices. At least for now. Okay, so soft but a bit high. I'm not an expert at voice acting, remember. I'm just working with what I've got. I just find it enjoyable. I think it adds an immersion. Plus, it's kind of needed when there's not even anything to work with. Tell me something quickly. Simply put, negotiation is the answer to the proposal. To meet Miss Yuna, does that mean there are conditions? It's good to guess. First with my sister and Sashi before meeting. Have my smoke and Suzuka meet. Who's Sashi? Oh no. Another name I don't recognise. At that time, if you hold hands, tell me what the reward is. Yeah, she's saying, like, what do we get out of it, basically? If we get along with it. I'll judge depending on the content. To the last we are better, I want to show you. This is the leader. To get out, that is just an executive. They're being very calm right now for Jury being here, but I guess they are, Toka and Nemu. Psychologically, such a structure, it's clear you're trying to make it. My sister's idea is for Jury. I don't know. To Danri and Suzuka to meet the conditions. I will attach it. Who's Dari? Now that's two names. Such. Isn't it Sly? Isn't it Sly? What are the conditions? The one who is taking off with Tokumi and Manami Neo. I'm pretty sure it must be. It says Minami Nagi, but I'm pretty sure it must be Tokumi and Neon Magi or something. You know too, right? Yeah? The point is, I want to move. That's... Don't tell me to move. Just let me find the barrier. The barrier? You mean the purification system? You're trying to move the battlefield? Older sister Yachio, I'm fine. Oh wait, no, you're trying to move Ui. Pretty sure battlefield was Ui, actually. What if I refuse? But I feel like if you refuse demand, you can get killed. One burnt house down. It just flows in the news. She'll do it. Isn't that a threat? It's definitely a threat, but they'll do it. Yachio. Understood, I'll accept that condition. If the battle is over, even the people of Nikki become calm. Nikki? Are they talking about Nikki City? I can't remember what Nikki was. It is natural to be killed. You can end the time. Nikki. What was Nikki again? Ah, Kagome's book again. In this way, with promised blood, Miss Iraha, who wanted to start moving toward cooperation. It can look to hope. It was supposed to be one day. Part 4. Hope you're all enjoying it so far, and I appreciate your support. It would be so nice if it was voice acting for that minute, but no. Sorry I made you wait. I remember you. You're one of the white feathers. I'm just trying to remember your name. It says it there, but I can't read it because it's blurred. Ugh. But she was one of the white feathers. And the old Magius. 2 blends. Ordering drinks and food? Yeah, they're ordering. 1 latte. Mixed juice in 1. Oh. Hikaru. So, they are meeting here. 2 cream sodas. Wait, you both ordering cream soda? I feel like I was supposed to say it twice. American is 1. What kind of drink is that? Do you have all of the above? Yes, thank you, Shizuku. Okay, no. This was Shizuku. Okay. Wait, no. Then who was the other? Oh yeah, Shizuka and Shizuku. Pretty sure that was the difference. Yeah. So this is Shizuku. Okay. No, take your time. So it's just yeah. So it's Akaru and it's Sakuya. To have a discussion choosing a fellow store. I was wary. Naturally, of course, I don't feel so good. Sorry, it doesn't mean that much. The coffee shop you know well, only here. And because it's someone who understands the situation, you don't care about the eyes around you, right? Yeah, thanks. I've just seen you're welcome now. I wonder if you... I didn't see it for a bit, but I did. I see it now. Thank you. That may be so. From Ui to the container terminal, I got in touch with you when I arrived. Even over there, did you get confirmation? I got a call from my eldest sister, not daughter. Gotta remember that. It doesn't mean daughter when they put that, it usually means sister. Felicia Mitsuki and Sana Futaba. I want to be together, but... I'm suspicious if I'm alone. That there is no problem. That's good. Well then, let's get started. Oh, there we go. Negotiation time. Okay. First of all, I'll ask you straightforwardly. In this cold situation, how are you going to hold hands? Miss Tamaki, who is too friendly, understand you say something out of the ordinary. But Futaki's grudge doesn't disappear easily. Right. So I also think about it. I'm going to give you one answer. What are you gonna say, Iraha? This is important. But before I tell you that, with a promise I can make. I wonder if you can convince me. Promise? Yeah, all the people of Nikki to release from the fate of the magical girl. Yeah, all the people of Nikki to release from the fate of the magical girl. Became or because? So to be convinced, are you saying? Our purpose is saving magical girls around the world. It doesn't distinguish even the people of Futaki equally. It's about saving. Yes, so an automatic purification system for revenge, if you intend to rob. Put the blade of revenge on everyone. I wonder if it can be directed to the one who saves. Union tells a difficult story. Sorry a minute. Headset was falling off. There you go. Just be patient here. It's like saying... Yeah, just be patient here. It's like you're saying... Yeah, true. They don't really have time to spare. Why with that promise did you think we would be convinced? They were hoping, I guess. I knew it wouldn't work. The sharper the blade that points at us, the more, because Miss Yuna seemed kind. Or Miss Kuroha seemed kind. She's shocked. I'm sure Miss Kuroha is very kind. The reason I'm saying it there is because I keep using her, like, Benahara, so it's Kurohara, probably. It's not her name, Yuna. I've already seen what the word is for, like, Yuna, I think, when it comes up. Otherwise, for my friends, I have to get angry over there, I think. Or they have to get angry over there, I think. So maybe I may change their feelings at the end. Unreasonable. Hikaru's resentment. Sakuya's mourning. Everyone's sadness. Yuna's anger. It just doesn't fit in just words. The feeling of distrust will not disappear. Especially because Yuna is too kind. Isn't too kind. They've become like a demon. As long as it is negotiation, I need something we can present. I think it's natural. Union, instead of stopping the fight, how to stop us? How to heal us? I need more than to put up with it. Okay, they're thinking. Oh, cutting off. Sure. Fight again. Probably won't kill him. We'll see. They did kill him. Good. Good job, Al. Yeah, okay, cool. That works. And now Kurin. Oh, Kurin. Union, instead of stopping the fight, how to stop us? How to heal us? I need more than to put up with it. Okay, yeah. So it's repeating lines, fine. Here we are. The new line now. The answer that Tamaki gave. Can you tell me? How can I get rid of your distrust? I came up with that in mind. She's gonna say she can't do anything, isn't she? Wait, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I can't do it at my own discretion, but the Union surrenders. Someone stop her, she's being crazy. What? She's gonna say no, surely. Iraha. Hey, do you know what that means? Of course, there are conditions. Okay, good. Respect for our personal safety and purpose. I just want you to protect it. If the Union joins the Umbrella, like good conditions. This seems like a terrible idea. Yeah. How about it, if you respect the purpose of the Union? This is the Union's goal achievement. I have to make it come true. We have to make it come true. You can make it come true. It's one of those. Even if the tree is saved. Why tree? What was the tree? Even if the tree is saved, they have more things to carry. But can you quell Yuna's anger? I don't think so. Isn't it just more tied up? However, the Union is overwhelmingly better. I think the risk is great. I didn't ask now. I'll do it. Iraha, you can't surrender. You'll end up dead. Not saying that, but that's what will happen. Even if it makes sense, the fact of losing remains. Yeah, you're trusting Yuna to... I mean, I guess it would be the best way to not lose trust, I guess. But it's also the best way to get absolutely devoured. Even if they are equal in words. A hierarchical relationship is born with nature. Or naturally. For Union members, it will create a stuffy environment. True. Why we can't do it? Before that, people who are not convinced, maybe they'll leave the Union. If you're not good at it, it could be a terrible battle. I'm sorry. Like Hikaru and others, we're killing each other on a regular basis. I can imagine that much. Hikaru also this time only. I decided I didn't ask. I love a little salute. The only feeling I don't want to fight against. It was transmitted in vain. In vain. Well, negotiations have failed, clearly. However, when that happens, is there anything I can suggest? Anything you can suggest? Let me just check something here. How many parts of this to this? Yeah, this is just part 1 of this, but there's more than part 1 as far as I'm aware. It's fine though, we've streamed for like longer than that before. I hope you're understanding what's going on right now. I'm still... No, I think I understand now. I know what's going on right now. Before, I had no idea what was going on, even though I've seen the story. But I get it now. And things are coming back to me a bit more as well. I hope there'll be more Neo Magias in this, because the dependence blew. But then again, this is still like only part 1. There's still plenty of chapter 4 to go. However, when that happens, is there anything you can suggest? Yeah, here comes Toka with her hopefully big idea. Here, about us, I want you to remember. Just to hear the story, we didn't come here either. Yeah, we didn't just come to here to listen, we came to talk or something. Toka, Nemu. How to tie the hands of the example? Yeah, how to join hands of an example? That's right. Then finally, let's hear the story of former Magius. Maybe words. Maybe story means words. I think words would fit there better than story. Who knows? That maybe it is. Maybe it is. Or conversation. It's one of them. Okay, no, actually it is story, because it isn't a complicated story, so words wouldn't fit there. So it is saying story. Okay. It isn't such a Is it such a complicated story? Yes, simple and clear. Wait, what are they doing? Aren't those their soul gems? What are you two doing? Hikaru. Okay, there we go. What does this mean? What are they gonna do? This is Nemo, I think. You also recognise that Tezisto. Okay, right, no, we're gonna go to the log for this. It's not gonna translate it well. Let's come here. There we go, this is better. 1 Nemu 1, 1 Toka 1, I think. You also recognise that it was us Magius who made the cause of suffering in Nikki. Okay, Nikki is down the city. Okay, fine. That's fine. Glad we finally have that as clarification. Back to the log. Yeah. It's difficult to prepare for Alina. Our minutes are thus ready in front of us. No, don't auto. Ugh. What do you mean something went wrong? No, we didn't. Not again. There we go. Sakuya, Hikaru, what should I do? One light flower. Nibunia Ichi. Turn your head around. Huh? Oh my, I didn't mean to click that. They look so similar. Alright. Yeah. What are you stupid about? Yes, you can break it with that anger, our soul gem. I was right, they really were going that far. So is it like offer the soul gem and then they can choose to break it whenever they've had enough? And then the truce will be off, of course. This is a big, risky move. They're being brave. Because if their soul gems are smashed, they die. I'm genuinely surprised right now this is even being suggested as an idea. If we are war criminals, even the gentle, Kuroha Yuna, White Heart, Kimole, should be Z. Okay, I hasn't again. Just gonna do this when it comes to these. Interesting. They're literally offering up their soul gems. Sounds a bit dangerous when you think about it. They literally could smash it right now. And they wouldn't even have anything to negotiate with. Of course it would start a war, so they wouldn't do that, but I don't know, it seems a bit weird to do. It is the best way to show faith, though. Promised Blood would want nothing more than to smash those 2 soul gems. Come on, load. I'll play the next line if I have to, but like, come on. Oh, fine, I'll play the next line. And then I'll click again. There we go. Now it should work. Here we are. If we are war criminals, even the gentle Kuroha Yuna, you should be able to kill without any conscience. Should be able to kill without any conscience. Huh? Well, Uraha's not on board of this, surely. Toka, what are you talking about? I mean, they're not wrong, they technically are war criminals. Sister, you said something out of the ordinary, right? For us, it's a last resort. With Kagome, you weren't talking. We're talking about this, probably. Spreading about magical girls if they weren't there. Oh, okay. It's better to give up our lives than that, than save future magical girls. I mean, to save future magical girls. About the magical girls in front of me. Everyone. This is Mina. That usually means everyone in Japanese. I may not know Japanese, but I know what that word means. As your sister says, the shortcut is to join hands here. No more promised blood. I don't think there is a way to reduce drinking. Or their anger, I think it more is. I was surprised. If you become ruthless about your life, it's a natural conclusion. Hikara has expected this matter. You can take it home? People are dying. I can't give you an answer here. So the story now is I'll wait for my eldest sister's reply. I don't care at all. Yep, they were fully prepared to go through with this. They're literally ransoming themselves. I'll leave the judgment to you. Ah, the linking. Hey, both of you, it's a strategy, isn't it? Show your sincerity by showing a posture? I wonder if that is the case. No, they're willing to probably die, I'm pretty sure. That's the best. Wait, so they're not trying to die? I'm so confused. Are you trying to trick them? Because if that's the case, you're just going to anger them more. Of course we can't sacrifice ourselves. I'm taking it into account. Then why have you just said to them you'll sacrifice? I understand the theory. That's something I can forgive. It's a half-hearted shake. It's meaningless? Well, even so, You can't stop it if you intend to save a lot. Yeah, you need to stop. You are a pacifist, but you need to let this one go. Only suggestions from here. Let's move on. In negotiating something else, is there any material? Really? Toka, if we don't... Because I sleep. It's just the story now. Or because Nemu. It's just the story now. No more. Absent. I think it's the best proposal. Oh my. Well then, this is the story. Once it's over. Will that convince you, Yuna? Until you get a reply, I'll have to wait for a while. By this time, my eldest sister, I'm supposed to be fighting feelings. Kimochi. Yeah, not you. They're supposed to be fighting Kimochi. Yeah, the eldest sister right now is supposed to be fighting Kimochi. Well then, do you wait here for a while? If you have time, can Hikaru go shopping? Can I go shopping? There is a famous ice cream shop. I want to buy it for my eldest sister and go home. Priorities ice cream during these times? Yeah, it's awkward to leave you alone. Do you know the location in the first place? You can find out if you look it up. You can go separately, because we are waiting here. Because Hikaru... Hikaru, Now, if you look at the map, it's surprisingly difficult to understand. Yeah? Well then, should I guide you? Even though my friends are dying, even though your friends are dying, you don't feel like that? You still feel like that? I'm worried if I stay still. Lantern, Toka and Nemu, if you can connect us. Don't waste it, I'm thinking of moving. Promoted you on Discord General for your stream? What do you mean? Ah, I see. I appreciate that. Thanks, Dara. Don't waste it, I'm thinking of moving. Yeah, that you were streaming and to share the love. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let's hope that brings more people in from our Discord, of course, our personal one for the channel. But if it doesn't, it doesn't, and that's all there is to it. But I appreciate the help in trying to make it happen more. Hikaru feeling depressed. I don't want to shop. Speaks in third person a lot from what I remember, so it's fine, me saying her name like that. But because Miss Tamaki has asked for has given a favour about today. Sorry about that. Right, just moving. There we go. Anyway, I don't even know the location of the store. Then we who are attentively dead, excuse me here. I will do it. I have other things to do. Yep. Interesting.
Magical Cards, ここに登場!
Okay. Charge disc, blast disc, Excel.
気なんてなくても次もいただいた
Story's good so far. A little hard to follow because how the translation app's been for this for some reason, but I think people get what's going on. Let me know if you don't. I do apologise if that's the case. I'm trying my best.
あなた行くのまだ行け歯向かう気は失せた
Highest rarity is 5-star, but to pull it'll be a 4-star. Part 6. Let me double check. Is there one here that is like a 4-star? No, there isn't. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, 4-star's the highest that you can pull. How hard is to pull rare unit? We have a pity. A pity of 100. So it's not too hard to pull, like one maybe, but getting like slots can be quite difficult. Getting dupes, especially for limited characters. But yeah, the pity is 100. Alright, part 6 of part 1 of chapter 4 of arc 2. No way. Toka and Nemu were thinking of sacrificing themselves? Oh yeah, by the way, just give a speed up to anyone who's just jumping in right now. Surprisingly enough, their way of negotiation is that Toka and Nemu have basically given Hikaru and Hikaru and Sakuya, or at least showed them and offered by saying take their soul gems, and if they ever feel like, smashing them, they can. Of course, with conditions. I think negotiations are still going on, or if that might just be the negotiations right now. That's the good faith. So they're putting their lives on the line with their soul gems. Because if they actually do go like, oh yeah, we'll just smash them because they're, with anger, like they said, they'll die. Because that's how a soul gem works. So, yeah, they're being brave. A necessary decision if you intend to save a lot. Yeah, that was Toka and Nemu's words they were trying to say to Iroha. It may be exactly what Nemu says when it comes to have myself who can't shake my head obediently. Still, surely the two, if you decide you'll do it. I feel like I'm the only one. I have high hopes for a world where no one is hurt. I don't want to be sad. I don't want to be too sad. She really is too optimistic. To an unrealistic level. Good character though. She's not bland in my opinion, Iroha. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. This feels weird. All it takes right now is one thing to go wrong and slice. Welcome back, Hikaru. Did you find what you were looking for? I have a little salute though. Sue. To mail it properly, I'm asking you. Before shooting a magazine, the gelato shop I stopped by. It seems to be popular on NSS. That messages. When I helped shoot before, it was a shop. By the way, Sakuya, what's wrong? They went to see sports equipment and went with Saruna. Aww, that's nice. That's Hikaru alone. I hate it. They won't do anything to you, I'm pretty sure. Don't worry. Obedient. Well, this is awkward. After all, I'm suffocating. That? What are you doing? She's giving her a hug. Hikaru, the button on the uniform is about to come off. Do you use a sewing kit? Oh yes, thank you. What to fix without permission? Is it becoming? Yeah, she doesn't trust her. It's fair. But at this rate, you'll lose it. I like it moved like that. I just care and fix it. Don't worry about it, Hikaru. She really isn't sure. Somehow embarrassing. Moya moya. The upper button is for the... Yeah, the upper button is for the eldest sister. You got it fixed. Eh? Rude, but surprising. It's also homely. Did you fix it or not? You are only angry. I don't know. I from. Nope, doesn't make sense. Next. Take care of it, and to Tamaki. I'm so if you're so friendly, I won't lose. I can't quit club activities. Thank you for your help, even when I was crying. The handkerchief I got at that time, it's still a treasure, right? Miss Danry, really. Feel like her old loyal follower. You must feel like a loyal follower. However, the relation is better with Hikaru. Oh, that's smile. I got my eldest sister, Kura. I from... So many words I'm missing. Somehow it looks complicated. The area is a secret. Unknowingly to Miss Tamaki. Don't be helped. It's an exaggeration with the touch of a button. That's an exaggeration with a touch of a button. In case of emergency with Toka, will you help Nemu? It's an impossible consultation, isn't it? That's true. Here's Saruno and Sakuya. If you come back a mysterious sight. While we are out of the seat, I wonder what happened. At the shop, yeah. Sakuya! To get along with each other like this, don't you think it's ideal? Yeah, that's ideal. You got to get along. Right? As Yui says, it's ideal. He isn't saying Yui there because it's Saruno, but one of her names is Yui. Yui Saruno, I think it is, or Saruno Yui. Okay, battle.
Magical Calyx, ここに登場。いいわ、これね。これはどう？
Let's go with this. Charge attack will work. And then we use a fire attack here to occur in. Get him! Doesn't really matter, there's only one left. But it would go with that. Indeed, a happy Halloween, Corinne. Yay, more spirit enhancement stuff. Ah, the tree. Then now together you're shopping. So Toka's by the Sakura rumor. Because it's my sister. I wish I could get along even a little. Okay, she's talking about her sister Nayuta. I think I'm thinking. You can be tolerant as your mind gets closer. I think it's true in itself. Even at the dialogue level between nations, because the friendship value between leaders is important. So the bird decree. Didn't you get caught today? Bird decree? It can't be that. You're not a bird, it's something else. Rio's decree, maybe? I will come when the errand is over. It was written in the message. Oh, so Rio. Because that's what her name was also Bird something, so it's probably Rio. Yoshi? So Rio? No. The decree wants a special dish. I'm going east. Dish? Not dish. Hinano and Ikumi went to stop. To stop her. She's gone off. No way. It's about the mirrors of the stock split. This is a dark horse. I know how you feel. It's a double-edged sword. Hola, Nia. At that moment, when the other party gets caught, it collapses in various ways. It's just a landslide. I'm worried. Yeah, I want you to be safe. Yeah, this message, I remember this. Even if you're doing good things with one's own behaviour, relationships can be easily broken. Yeah, Saki is scared. No, Sakura's scaring. Scary. Hey, scary. It's a rare reaction. Is a Komochi going to appear? Ah, Neomagius. About time. Go outside to gather friends. It was a short time, but it changed. Yeah, just for myself. I was boring. I liked the little thing in the Dependence Blue event. It was good. Now for the princesses. I'm confident that you can do your best. That I can do my best. Yeah, you call her princess, right? Wasn't it? Or something like that? Can't remember. That part, the part that made me sad and cried. Let's get rid of it here. Ah, they're fighting a witch right now. Or a Komochi. Yeah. Go to jury. Let's start again. Wait, what? Oh, no. You picked the worst time to go stand up to jury. We're trying to make a peace treaty basically here. Weak we are if we continue to work with someone someday just a little. I thought I could grow up. But someone gives me a power. That person is doing her best. I think it's because I want to support you. So a little positive, just a little, strongly. Step on you of your own feet for those who want to support. I have to change from now on. Who's this? I feel like this is Neomagius because it still hasn't changed the page. Even if it's greenish and dull from a human perspective, even if the road you are trying to go is distorted, because it is necessary for us now. Why is it in white? 1 coverage, record 1, water wave, Renner. Oh, okay, this is her little book that Kagome's doing. Asking her questions and stuff and documenting it. Trying to get real examples. Okay, cool. Huh? What do you want? Is that the future? Even in such a career, counselling. I'm not talking about going to high school. I don't know. Isn't Renner a bad guy? Even though there were many transfers to protect myself. Yeah, transformations to protect myself. Such I'm crazy and it's not cute, but I definitely don't want to be disappointed. I'm a troublesome woman myself, I think. This is Renner, of course. Sometimes make things unconscious like trying. Do you hate such a place? I think it's the worst. Still, I'm afraid to leave. It's too selfish, oh. But for such a clumsy guy, the one who is dating Momoko Soupstock Kaede. Huh? Recently Iraha may be like that. By myself, I have to say. I think they will go out with me well. Now I'm confused. Do you want to be a Kaede or something else? I'm confused now. We're just talking about your group and how important like the 3 of you are in your trio. That's why it may be impossible little by little. If you can change, nothing like hiding things up until now. I want to thank you honestly. Thank who? Kaede? So that's what Renner wants is... Maybe everyone wants to grow up. Wants everyone to grow up. Okay. Ah, I see. Alright, we got... So this is only 4 parts. Okay. So, jury. Hang on, by the way, actually. What did it say down here? Just double checking. Why, teacher, are you talking about a disaster? So that's what was said here. What's said here by jury. Should have checked that last time, actually. If they're talking about it, it's about time for the ring. Alright. Let's go. 4 parts, apparently, here. I think there's... For other chapters, for example, I'm pretty sure... So here, for example, there's like 5. Yeah, that's a lot there. 4... 1? That's weird. 2 was 4. So it should be around 4 or 5 parts. So let's keep going. I like Jory's design. Pick my Madoka Kami, of course, it makes the battles quick. Off we go. Nah, Kagome's book again. It's not the same without the music. When I was waiting for Rio with the rumour of Sakura, Iroha and her friends with Miss Sumi and Miss Suzuka, we're negotiating to hold hands. Wait, hang on. Miss Suzuka. Oh, hang on, no. With Miss Sakuya or Hirako? Hiraku? No, don't forget her name. Come on. Give me a minute. This is taking quite different. I'm just gonna have some water. We've been streaming for a good... Yeah, I'm just gonna have some water, okay? Be back in like 5 minutes. Just getting some water. We'll have a food break later. We've only streamed for 3 hours and 28 minutes so far. So I don't need food yet. Rejuvenated. Let's go. Back now. We just switch it over. Alright, let's continue. These are Kagome's notes. When I was waiting for Rio with the rumour of Sakura, Iroha and her friends with Miss Sakuya and Miss Hikaru or something, I was negotiating to hold we're negotiating to hold hands. I'm back with Toka and Nemu. I was with you until the result of the negotiation comes out. I don't know what they offered. Now that I know the facts, what a drastic thing they did. Even scary, too younger than me. I think it's their own way of getting rid of them. What's YW mean, Dura? I asked. But you didn't message back. I've always wondered what it means. Is it you worry? Or is it something else? Sorry, I was eating. Ah, I see. We were all eating. Cool. Meant you were welcome. Ah, cool. I'll keep that in mind. You are welcome. Yeah. Thank you. On the other hand, in such negotiations, at the container terminal in Minami Nagi, the battle over Komochi continued. What I got there was the same Komochi stone as usual, but the last thing I heard was it was the sound of the piled up things collapsing. Okay, it's night time. Goes today. What's happened? Well, as promised yesterday, it looks like you've come. There's Ui, Sana, and Felicia. I found a barrier. We'll participate in the battle. Then a magical girl outfit too. What is promised blood? I'm not going to. Are you not going to fight? And the role is to protect Ui. You sent them as bodyguards? I don't think they're strong enough to beat Yuna and her jury. If you want to hurt Ui, we're not silent. Yeah. Be careful, Felicia. Protect? Is this another protect Yui scenario into a game? No, it's not. Actually, might as well look at it. But it's not called Yui, it's called Ui. But I get what you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to say. You're trying to say, is it like a similar scenario? Yeah, saying the plot wise. Is Ui? I'd say Ui is more. I can't fully remember what. I remember stuff with her and I remember what she was. I don't know. Right now they're protecting her. Is that funny, is it, that I choked on water? Okay. I know you're just probably bantering, but like. Yeah, I'm okay. I had some food, so that helped as well. Yeah. I see. Pretty sure it was choking on water because I did cough, and it was after I took some water. And I did cough quite a little bit. Oh, don't worry, you haven't offended me. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you meant it in a banterish way. I'm not too bothered. As long as you have, and I'm pretty sure I did like talking about because I don't know what else you call coughing after taking water and then coughing a bit more and then eventually you stop coughing. Pretty sure that's close to choking on water. You can choke on a liquid or it goes down the other side, but I'm pretty sure we still call that choking. Weird looking girls? Huh? How are they weird? As long as you have fulfilled. Which side is this? Oh yeah. As long as you have fulfilled your promise, we don't imitate strangely either. Their art is weird? Is it? As I said before. I see. To properly Sakuya and Hikaru, get them out for negotiations. Sent them out for negotiations. Yeah, I was lurking the whole time. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Both of your support is appreciated. And whoever this fourth person is, I appreciate you too. Yeah, I had some work to do. It's fine. As long as you find the barrier, the union, I don't mind participating in the battle. As long as you find the barrier, the union. Okay, so they are talking about the barrier. I mean, they were here at the start. I don't know if they're still here. They haven't said anything since then. I appreciate if they are still here, though. They are one of the only other people, apart from you two, who actually talked in the chat, so that was nice. How do you know if they're still here? All I can see is you two and then like one other person and me. Huh? That's how it works? Interesting. And it showed up. Oh, that's nice. Glad they're still here. For some reason when I use the @ symbol it doesn't let me know. That's weird. Just Twitch derping. Well, I'm happy they're still here, and I hope they're enjoying it. I better continue. Did you say? Don't regret it. If you have a young second sister, I wonder if it looks like this. No, wrong voice. If you have a young second sister, I wonder if it looks like this. It's so sad that there isn't music. Yeah, there's usually really good tracks. You'll be able to watch it on YouTube for at least the ones before all the videos, of course, that will now probably be muted because of, you know. So annoying. Oh well. I can still listen to it, I guess, when I'm not streaming. Really is a downer, though. Oh well, nothing we can do about it for now. Hopefully it gets resolved eventually. Hey, I'm not a kid so far. Nope, that's not the line, surely. Okay, so the Tokumi clan are here too. Because that was in the agreement, I guess. That makes sense. So it was Shizuka. I'm sorry for all three. I didn't mean to get involved. KKRBRB. Sure. Yeah, don't get help. We did our best too. Gotta do more work. Good luck with that. As a result, to help it has become. I'll still be lurking though. Thank you. It's appreciated. Yeah, don't worry. Instead, I'm able to talk. Yeah, we're able to talk things out. You're all going to die. That's how it feels. This chapter feels like everyone's just gonna die. Instead, I'm able to talk. Still don't trust this whole negotiation thing. Promised Blood really are out for blood at the end of the day. And vengeance. Thank you, Uwe. Well, can you make a barrier quickly? Uwe, can you ask? Yeah. Okay. Oh. I got you. There is a Komochi here. There is indeed. I will enter first. Pay attention to the movement of the Union. We discover rumours in severe cases. So she's communicating with her other members in Promised Blood, like any... Yeah, okay. Let them guide you. Okay, I understand. Well then, I'll get the first ride. Or we'll get the first ride. Okay, what are the grunts gonna say? Everyone, follow the eldest sister. Is it Tokumi clan in next? I can't keep up. Tokumi still has one stone. Let's close the gap here. Let's close the gap here. Yeah, Tokumi clan sorted. Ah, there's their grunts. Everyone, after the head family, let's continue. We too, get the second one. That the other party, please do not irritate. Okay. But I had to try and use a translation app on that. How could you get... Yeah, it doesn't work. Go on. But I'm trying to read witch runes. Oh, not witch runes, but at least text that obviously can't really read. Wow, what's here? It feels bad. Here. Do you know? The room with Barrio is in, where I was. AI, yeah, I. And Iraha, and the place that Iraha rescued me. And the place that Iraha rescued me. Sister and Sana? somehow nostalgic. Yep, somehow nostalgic. Really? You were here. At least you were like, you knew about Sana and stuff later on. Where are the other guys? There are no Tokumi guys. Is this a trap? I don't think so, though. In separate places, maybe it came in. Maybe they came in. By the group when I was, because it wasn't divided. What is the rumoured barrier at that time? It's a little different, maybe. Ah, true, we have Ui. Sisters, I'm working hard on negotiations. Your sister. Yeah, she's saying to Iraha, but not to Iraha. Like, in her heart, I guess. I also have a Komochi stone. I have to do my best to get it. Okay. Ah, yes, the AI. Intruder detection. You are with me to spend. Did you come here? Hi. I don't have a name. Three people are not needed. Choose one who will remain here. Yeah, the rumour. The rumour of the radio girl. I remember. Arc 1. Everyone is here. I can't go out. I only need one. What else do you do? Oh, the little text that like appears like up there, like the numbers and stuff when they're speaking. Humans are not worth leaving, therefore the two are excluded. After all, a rumour is a rumour. We have to beat it here. Here I am, a hologram. No attack. No, poor Sana. This must be hard for her. But such is the thing as a repeated rumour. Alright, boss time. Let's just make sure it dies. It's probably a bit overkill, to be honest. But it's a boss, so I'm okay doing this. That should be enough. Alright. Maybe I should go Oriko here, because it's super. Well, it's not super effective, but Corin's definitely not going to work. No, do a charge first, actually. Huh. You know, I was expecting us to do a lot more. This a battle I'm supposed to win? Okay, let's give him a strike, I guess. Oh, that was weird. That should have done way more. Let's see. Okay, this can't be right. Oh, there you go, yeah, turn 3 of 3. Yeah, it was a battle we weren't supposed to win. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is just that was just their attacks. Rumors are weird. They have some strange attacks. Then again, this is Madoka, so of course there's some like weird stuff. Kamehame Magia Union and Promised Blood. Oh no, 2 Promised Blood. Okay. So this is now Yuna witnessing it. You can see the colour of fatigue. It's wise to stop now. You're actually struggling, Yuna? With this? Taking a while here, load. Come on. An enemy who has no substance. I'm a partner. Hey, you. No. No skim. Ugh. A device that projects an image somewhere, isn't it? Throw away such faint expectations. Throw away. What is no longer just a living thing? The stage to live? Wrong. I'll crush it. Okay, Promised Blood to Tokumi Clan, I'm guessing? Okay, yeah. Where's so now? What should I do? Shizuka is solidified. Let's go. Okay, that's so now. I was wondering. Too stimulating for Shizuka. It's a space. Oh, is she like frozen in fear or something? Or like unable to like move? Yeah, it says here, freezes off. I think it can't be helped. It would be kind of a weird environment to be thrown into. We alone. I wonder if there is no choice but to defeat it. But there is no way to beat it. It's a very painful place. You should give up and leave. This isn't even the hard fight. Especially the daughter who is solid, those who cannot keep up with the changing times. Yes, yeah, so actually it's like solidified, like she's frozen. She's like a bit overwhelmed. It's just a footstep. Oh yeah, you came too, didn't you? Forgot your name though, that's the problem. Forcibly terminate Shizu Kaden. I have no choice but to reboot. Huh? Not when you're kidding. Part 2. This one. Okay. Damn, why? The attack didn't hit at all. I am the same as a hologram. There is no substance here. Compared to you, has a physical body, an excellent being that does not die easily. What should I do? I can't get the Komochi with this. I mean, Sana, why don't you do anything? True, Sana is like the one who could probably do it. Because the eyes looks like the same as the guy. Can't you attack? She's not wrong. You could do this. It's different. However, because the other side is also a video, I can't attack. And about I, it's organised. You can't beat me. Only one left for me. Go home for the rest. Program in this world. You don't need lower creatures that can't win. Stupid, who is the one whom? This guy has a bad mouth. I too? Did you feel the same? Yeah, that's not the case. It was very kind. It's an enemy. I wonder if she has a bad personality. Ah. Nemu, are you happy? When I see Sakurako thinking in various waves, I feel growth. Growing? Nameless person, like I was. I was. You guys are more rumoured than I think. You grow up by connecting with society. No, Nemu. Flashback with Sana. Did you hate me? No, I love you. Sana does various things, taught me a lot. Especially Sana, taught me kindness. So I love you. It's not the same one, Sana. Get through this, please. I is also the first. She had a tough personality. What should I do? Besides knocking it down some way, is there? Hey, Rumour. What? Will you be the only one left? I'm confused. You gonna do it? Or are you gonna say you can't? Yeah, from now on, let's play with everyone. Play. Play with 4 people. Rumour for Among Us. Will you choose one? Okay, is this the actual fight? I don't think so, because it says turn 1 to 3 again. Hey Sana, will I win if I play with the rumour? Will you win if you play with the rumour? Oh, I don't understand the meaning. The rumour that appears in the barrier of Komochi, if it reflects the past. The relationship between me and I thought it was reflected. Then the goal is surely opening the rumour's heart. That makes sense. We had a good time together. I think it's the correct answer. It looks like it's going to be a hassle. I feel like it's going to be hard. It will be. But we'll get through it, Felicia. Yeah, no, this is a fail, obviously. There's no way... Yeah. See? No way you're supposed to beat this. Three attacks, a little terrifying. Good thing it's not doing anything. Come on! Of course we're not going to win, but... Yeah. Get to the next part! There we go. I'm here for the story game. Yay, free gems. Adds up over time. It's not no good to fight. Oh, is that okay? Shojin is a vulgar creature. Humans leave here early. I just need to be alone. No, it's big. But that's it. Do you give up the Komochi? Of course not. Originally I'm going to take it seriously. No, I'm talking about preserving physical strength. Tokumi or Union? Wait for the rumor to be defeated? Oh, I don't know. Tokumi or Union? Wait for the rumor to be defeated. Anyway, my favourite is this guy. Later, then waiting is the best, right? As before, so if the surroundings are exhausted, we have an advantage. True. That's it. My eldest sister. Eldest sister. You came from outside? I'm sorry, but I'm waiting. Reinforcements. You don't have to. Wano, not so. I got in touch with you, so I'll tell you. Contact me. I wonder. Is that Renner? Tell me. Tokumi Clan from Promised Blood. You know, from Promised Blood to Tokumi Clan now. Ah, she's finally out of it. Shizuku noticed. So now. I'm crazy. It feels bad. In the first place, the attack slips through. I wonder if it's a ghost. It seems to be a hologram. Hologram? It's a stereoscopic image. She has no idea what that is, because she's out of touch. Rita, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, she's saying her name. The story doesn't go on. Part 3. Enjoying this. I do hope we get some answers though this chapter. I'm done. Why is it just for me? The Joker is coming. I can't what it says. Yes, it means like a Joker doesn't make the sense of what a Joker actually is. Because it's data, not messing around. Even if you lose as much as human play, I'm not disappointed. In the first place, the cave for each game. Excuse me for my enemies. What's wrong? Or what's funny, maybe? Such a place. It's always been lawful. It's the first time I know me. First time I know you. Yeah, I don't think you remember, but we've met before. Slightly. I feel like I know a little. Oh, I'm next. I'll get one playing card. I did it. I did it. Then next is me. What's Felicia upset about? Yeah. So she was talking about the Joker. So they're playing a card game. I get it now. So the Joker card. Okay, cool. Take the Joker. Take the Joker. Did she take the Joker? You can see from the line of sight. Oh, wow. Yeah? What's interesting? Somehow it doesn't become a bill. It looks like you're done. Oh, Felicia never wins. Poor thing. I'm going to do it once. What's interesting, Dora? Declare that kind of thing. For who? Wait. Oh, cool. So that is actually quite accurate then. Because these are Fs. And that's a U, isn't it? I know she's trying to shut up so I know that, but I remember these kinda. Or at least I recognise them partly. That's an A though. Oh no, that's an S actually, isn't it? Actually, this could be someone else. Oh. Let's see if I recognise it. I think that's N. This was an O, I'm pretty sure. This was a U. I think this was the katakana for a U. Okay. Maybe I am remembering things. That's good. Yeah, it is, I think. I recognise something at least. Such feeling as the first time. Was this the U? I guess I found the other thing here. That's fine. I think this was the U. It doesn't show up in the same way, so I can't fully check, I guess. I was alone from... I can understand somehow. Surprising, was Sana alone? I have friends like this now, until a while ago. I didn't have friends like this now until a while ago. No. Hey. I envy you. I'm an abandoned AI. Yeah. Well, rumours are quite sad when you get down to them. Just to dispel loneliness, I can only confine a person. Then we'll be friends from today. Aw, ooey. That's cute. Good of you to do. You're not a bad person at all. Sue? That's I though, isn't it? Yeah. That is I. Yeah, got that right. Ooey. Oh, so this is the you then. Oh, true it is, isn't it? Yeah. I, you, ooey. Yep. So what's this for? Just to point towards their name? I always wondered what this is. Is it a consonant to describe pointing to something? Well, whatever the case, at least I'm remembering some things, it seems. I'm not the same. Next time I won't give up. Felicia. You don't have to choose anyone. Let's all be friends. Okay. So is this going to be the actual fight now? No, of course not. Da 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 da. Keep going. Alright, do the same thing. Kinda love when actually gets show an actual fight. That isn't just another pass. Go again. Get him, Mariko. Not that it'll do anything. Amazing. Right. Back to the story. Alrighty. Let's continue. Hey, good, okay. So it's going to continue here. Alright, so let's get set this time. Thank you, everyone. Stop any further. Free people. Don't bother. I have to beat you? I mean, if you want the Komochi to appear, yes. No, I'm here. No, I'm not here. It's just a video. For free people, I will retire here. Oh, still quite sad, even though it's not the same as before. Thank you. The amount that was given to me, the amount that was given to us, we'll do our best. Yes. Sana. Does she remember? What? Please tell me she remembers. You were alone. Are you happy now? Take that as a yes, probably. Yes. Yeah, very. Yeah, very. Yeah, she got Iroha and a group at Mikazuchi. In the old days, even a little piece of the future, I couldn't think of it. Right now, a little, I have so much hope that I dream. Good, I'm happy if you are happy. Then please go first. Yep. Ooh, that's a nice CG. I'll be screenshotting that. Thank you. I. Oh, no button to do it. Okay, I guess we'll just have to screenshot it like this then. It's really nice. Well, time to say goodbye, Sana. One nameless. Oh yeah, I mean. No, she's naming it again. That's nice. I just said. Kamihama to promise blood. Second sister, I also bring other members that are heading here. The other party of Komochi. I left it with rancor. As long as there is a union, there will almost be no chance of winning. This is a digestive match. Ah, yes. As soon as you think it's impossible, it's welcome to us. Written welcome to us. Let's go, everyone. Yes, yes. The eldest sister said, "Ah, what will the second sister do?" The one who chased the eldest sister quickly. I think it's good. Withdrawing without fighting is not. It's not Juri's hobby. I'll do as much as I can. Oh, there it is. Nah. Yes, parts of Eve. That's why it looks like so moth-like and everything, and all the other bits. Someone is rumoured. I think they beat it. Ah, here they are. Now it's been revealed. Everyone's here. I didn't beat it. True, this wasn't defeated with fighting. It was defeated with, weirdly enough, friendship. But in this case, actually makes sense. So I'll accept it. No. They beat it because they took the same route as last time with it. I don't think they killed it. They didn't need to kill it. That's right. We didn't attack it at all. Yeah, that's how it works this time. But that rumour is Miss Futaba dealt with it. Thank you. We couldn't do it. Get along to be accepted. I can meet you. It was a condition. I had fun playing with I. It might have died though as well, yeah, it might have died. But they didn't kill it. It would have died because it's time to vanish. I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss you. Or I missed you. Well, what does that mean? Jory doesn't know. Whatever the conditions, in the end, the one who defeated her will win. You see, I'm here. Yes, the strange... So that's the Komochi. Interesting. Hey, I think it says, but that's probably not what it says. Get back here with that log. I didn't click. Yabba. Su. I didn't really tell me much. Other than it probably being stronger, it could teleport people from those sound effects. Wow, trembling. What is this fear? So now looks terrified. No big deal. Such a horror. I'll bounce back. So did it shove them? I can't lose. Not when you miss it. Not when I miss you. Sorry. Start to move again. The road that I connected. So that all women can get the stone. I'll do my best. Yeah, here's the Neo Magius. Looks like all 4 factions will be here. I bet you we won't see Folktale Zero, because they never appear. No, Folklore Zero, that was it. Let's go, Sugary. Yeah, to step on. No. Where's Hinamina? Can we hold hands? Okay, I'm nervous to go. I'm nervous to go to Jory. Yaw. Part 4. This will be the Komochi fight. No, I'm not sure what the rest of the story is going to be. Not that I knew already, it's just like, I can know this will be the Komochi fight at least. So weird about everything that used to be here. Like voice acting, I mean, and sound effects and lots of other things. Wow, arts. That's not what that says. Even though it's like this, the head family doesn't work. She's doing the eye thing that she gained in chapter 3? Or was it 2? Shizuka! Using your eye like beam thing or eye thing to do it. Shizuka fears Komochi. I'm trying to swallow. I think she might win. Out of all of them. Or maybe Neo Magius is finally gonna get one. I was late. I feel like Neo Magius is gonna swoop in and take it. I really believe that. They haven't got a single stone, they need this. Hey. Yeah, that's not what that says. It's going to flinch. That's the wholesale. I won't wholesale. Sure. Alright, gotta read that because it's skimmed. Yeah, there you go, there's the eye thing. Denshin eye contact. Shizuka won the competition. Wait, what? Really? Already? It's already over? You kidding me? No, there's no way it's already over. It's Komochi. Well, it can't move. I'll stop it. Everyone in the meantime attack more and more. I am in the healing light. I support you. Oh yes, the Tokumi clan. Thank you. I won't waste this moment. I mean we, because of the three of them. We will join you. We will join you. Somehow, there's a demon guy. Now is your chance. To call it a demon because of their traditions. Even though it's a witch. Well, that's a rumour actually, so it's neither. Yeah, now the Komochi number of feeling stones will increase. Komochi stones, not feeling. Hey, jury, I'm completely late, but is it okay? Whoever gets the stone, I guess that's all that matters. Anyway, the last shot is important. Yeah, it's gonna be the Neo Magius. I'm calling it now. They're gonna come out of nowhere and they're gonna slice and they're gonna win. And if they don't, well, they're never getting a stone. And jury is the same as last time. Decide what to see here. That said, it's about time. Hey, good. Yeah, no, it's not what that says. It's not what that says at all. It's already started. I knew it! Bet you that was the Neo Magius. Just watch. What was fired then? Dawn. Wow. Wait, oh wait, maybe that was the Tokumi clan that she personally uses a gun, I think. Ah, I knew it! It was them. Okay, cool. With this a little, you can earn time. Hey, the name, finally. Thank you, Asahi. Asahi? Yeah, Asahi. Thank you, Asahi. So who's getting the strike? Oh, I'm actually wondering now. Alright, Ranker, ready to hit. Okay, everyone should come in time. Here they are. Jury. They're like surprised, like, why are you here? What are you guys going to? Weren't you guys going to Takarasak? Wasn't she away? Or he away? It was a little difficult. I came because the errand was over. There's no way they're going to stop me with Jory, right? I can't. There's no way I believe that. I don't know what happened, but that's a nice... But you've got a nice face. Just feel good. Just Komochi good. I was thinking of defeating it. Come with me. They're gonna say no. Yeah, don't go. Yeah, I can't go. Ah, there you go. Yeah, the look is that so? Oh. They fought back. I don't know how it's going to be inevitable, but sure. Go. Made Jory angry now. That's right. To Jory, it's about rebelling. You guys yourself, do you know what you were doing? Can't you just do it? That's... Anyway, Komochi are next to Nini. Anyway, I'm happy. I'm excited about Jory. Jory's excited. Nihi. Hold it together. You can do it, Mayubi. Hey, Promise Blood. I think I'm picking something. Picking up something. Or picking a fight with someone. That is... Mayo... Yeah, Maya... Shigure and Izumi. No, Haguma and Izumi. Or is it Mayubi? Yeah, Mayubi and Haguma. Us? Did you come to help? Us? Did you come to help? No, surely not. There's no way they're on the side of Kamihama Union. Actually, maybe they are, I don't know. I don't know, but let's call Dokkan now. Or let's battle now. It's time to fight the Komochi. Gotta love strange things in this game. I like the style. I like Inu Curry's style. It's pretty cool. Mrs. Mayo and Mrs. Izumi? They had the clan to that. The Tokumi Warrior or something else? Hey. What else is said? Didn't say that, of course, probably. Shizuka, the feeling the Komochi's pretty weak. Getting that strike, Sana. We too now. I will fix the Komochi. Thank you, everyone. I have to prepare for Todome. Alright, let's do this. How much HP has it got? Okay. Well. Lower defense. Lower defense and lower blast. Again. Lower defense, lower defense. Lower defense and curse. Lower defense and MP up for Corinne. Do I have a blaster skill? I do. Cool. We'll use this then. Blast up for whole team. HP and whatever that. No, we don't need that. Cool. Let's go. Do I want it here? Maybe down here. No, okay, so here is the spot I want. Cool. We'll go charge attack, blast, and then excel. Okay. That's more like it. Down it goes. I didn't get to see it attack once. What a shame. It'll be harder on hard mode, probably. Yeah, easy. But I was using Madoka Kami, to be fair. And also a lot of debuffs. Anyone worth pulling for gacha-wise? There's many characters. There's a lot of limited banners that come in and out. There's a lot of perms. Madoka Kami is quite good. Any I'm Seeking limited? Any that I'm seeking that are limited? Not anyone particularly, I'd say. I'm more just waiting for Yuna to come out. And maybe some other characters from Arc 2. Would love to see you summon to try get. Yeah, no, I'm saving. We won't be doing a summon for a while. I'm saving for when the right moment. I managed to fix it with a chain. Hooey! I am also Sana. I managed to keep it down. You managed to keep it down. Alright, I have to move. You can't avoid it. Oh no, Felice. Did you beat it? No, there's no way they're going to win again. Last August... Oh, welcome to the stream, enemies. Last August we got a chance to choose your own unit you wanted, and you got some free rolls too. Hopefully this August will be the same. Yeah, they have done some free rolls at times, that is true. And they have let us choose a unit before that we've wanted. That is true. The game's very generous in my opinion, to a lot of gacha. This time, not me. It's your turn to get it. Tokumi clan. Oh, good. You're actually not going to take the shot. That's good for once. We don't need another fight over that one. Last time we worked together and then Felicia was like, I did the final strike, and then got the thing, and it's like, oh, we're supposed to go to the Tokumi clan. What have you done? And it caused the whole disruption thing we've had going on with them. And Kamehame Union. So, yeah, wasn't great. Yeah. Zagaroon. Alright, cool. Go Tokumi clan. But will Neon Magia steal this kill? Another breath. Charu with Shizuka. Now you can beat them together. Wait, no. Charu with Shizuka. Now you can beat them together. It's the wrong voice. Till then. Let's go, Shizuka. Kokichi Riko also said. Oh yeah, you're the detective. I remember that. I remember that was your little character in story. You have that like detective or someone who speaks in your head. The person you're like watching or something. I can't fully remember. I'd have to go back and look at that. But I remember it being something to do with a detective, and a very amazing one at that. The case cannot be resolved alone. I need the power of many people. Yes, the Union and the Tokumi clan, bringing together the power of the two groups. And with my power, unify the power of Charu. Yep. Something's gonna go wrong, come on. There's no way they're gonna get it. Now. Tokumi Ishururu Senbai Kamai Tachi. This time attacking. I'm going to assume so. Chiharu Catchbook Shinsoku no Maki. I'm sure those aren't the correct names, but we'll go with them. Did they win or lose? They won, I think. I heard the death sounds. Pretty sure it's dead. It looks like I did it. Creepy eyeball dress thing, kill it. I guess it was a little creepy, wasn't it? Yeah. You don't like it, Dara? Just let me check something here. Oh, I get it now. Okay, cool. The @ symbol does work, I just wasn't using it right. It creased me out, those monsters, oh my. Fair enough. That is fair. Creep you out that much, does it? There's lots of that in Madoka, though, isn't there? I guess you can still be creeped out by it, even if you like it. Shizuku, Charu, you did it. Did you not? Did they? Said it died, but who knows, maybe something came in at the last minute. This time, definitely Shizuku. You should have got the stone. I knew it. What happened? Who did it? Who took the stone? Who's made a war probably happen on the... now. I must know. Don't be Felicia, please. It won't be Felicia, though. You don't have the bracelet, I'm pretty sure is what I was going to say. Wait, I am? Okay, so she has it. I'm sure after me. Is it because I attacked? It's okay. It's at the Tokumi clan. Don't feel bad, Charu. What the Tokumi clan got, there is no change. True, you got it in the end, so that's what matters. Could have been much worse if someone got it. Oh yeah. It's good. I also supported because the previous one is Charu. Now you're gonna patch things up now? The Union finally gonna patch itself? I wonder. I don't have a grudge, but thanks. You're welcome. Something. Was not what that said. Well, they're not happy. Hey, it may be Gokugen. Don't know what that means. The water jury. What's wrong? Shukura. Hakuma. No. They really wanted that. They don't have a single one. I'm sorry, jury. Why are you apologising? No! Okay, you're apologising to say to her, like, no, but we need to go on our own. That's fine, that's okay. But after I have my own purpose. Cool. Is this where you take your stand and show the resolve after what happened in Blue Dependence? And now, Neo Magius, everyone, I want to make my feelings come true. I'm also a magical girl. I wanted to get glass shoes. That makes no sense. Why are you saying that now? What about glass shoes? Oh, actually, you did talk about that, I think, didn't you? It must be some other wording in the translation. I was getting it wrong. But now with my friends. Oh, she's determined. The blue-smelling feelings of ourselves. I'm ready to make it a reality. So don't step on it anymore. Not just relying on someone. I want to see the rest of your group. Come on, bring them out. We saw them in the Blue Dependence. Has it not happened yet? I'm going to grab it myself. Yeah, with new friends. Okay, good. Good. Huh? Crap, I don't care about that. Jory's like, well, time to kill you now. But the important thing is to cut your hand. It's just the facts I decided. Yeah, very angry. You can tell. Now, which comes first? Decide if you want to be a well done. Oh. Here comes Ui. Stop it! I don't think you can stop your jury's wrath, Ui. Boss time? I don't think so. Actually, who knows? Maybe. Actually, no, I don't think so. Not yet. Originally, that was you were both bullied. Ui. That's not right. No, you did bully Jory. You can't say you didn't. Even this is a cooperative relationship. It was these guys who betrayed. Well, is it okay for today? Well, it's okay for today. I came to show you a stronger figure. I'll say hello. Well, it's crazy, isn't it? They've got rid of the Komochi. You have to hurry to Kamihama prison, right? What prison? Oh, next is my favourite. I'm gonna kill you. Wait, what? Who are you killing? I'll go without being bogged down. Ha ha ha. What? Why are you laughing? Why is the grunt laughing? You trying to kill these two? Or not? You're not weak. Come on, stand on your own 2 feet. What happened to Kamihama Prison? Somehow, Churi, I think, was aiming for the Union. Wait. By prison, did you not... So you were in prison, maybe. Do you mean more... Do you mean the place where she smashed the window? Is it not the prison? I don't know anymore. Is that okay? I think they're talking about the villa. I don't know. I don't know. That just says one for some reason. Ooh, Felicia, let us go too. Huh? I got a stone, isn't this okay? Oh, they got a stone, isn't this okay? It is different. With a message from Iraha, negotiations broke down. Oh no. Well. No, don't say that out loud. You could have said it through communication, actually. Seriously? Yeah, what happened? No, what happened? It was going so well. Even though it shouldn't have been. So the people in the south of the capital seems to be targeted. Why are you saying this out loud? I want you to hurry up. They want you to hurry up. I mean, they want you to hurry up. Well, that's not good. Speaking of which, Mrs. Kuraha was gone on the way. Oh, true, they did leave, didn't they? Oh, yeah, that's true, they're not here now. Oh, well. At that time, the negotiations broke down. Who did what? Who did it? Who messed this up? If that fire guy is also headed, isn't it dangerous? Isn't it dangerous? Oh, true, they might have left with them, actually. Yeah, we have to hurry. Yep, negotiations broke down. Uh-oh, indeed. Even though it was kind of expected. I'm sorry, Shizuka. We have to go. Well, wait a minute. Then we will go with you. That is, can you wait? What are you gonna do? Right. Somehow the princess in Tokumi Clan has something to do. Hey, there's Hinamina. Took you long enough. Oh, a little to me. Can you go out with me? Calm down. It's calling you cute, I'm pretty sure. You? Neo Magius Princess? I can't do it later? Huh? Oh! The adjuster. Livia. Yozaru. Sukidari. I forgot her name. Would you like to call me? Ready for customers to come with a graceful red? Most fired up eyes there. She's just speaking, basically hums, doesn't she? I think it's in her story, I haven't read it yet. Is it going to be rough? Is it going to be rough? Hey, Rabbi, finally! The information I'm listening to. There is a great risk of becoming fierce. I need to know what you're doing in this, like, whole arc. Seriously, Rabbi. Like, your group's shown up, like, once, and we haven't even, like, seen your group. But we only seen you, to be honest. A movement that makes you feel that Union has done. I don't know where you stand. And the Tokumi clan, near Magius too. In the direction you don't want to move, everything is moving. Yeah, she's saying the direction you don't want everything to move, everything is moving in that direction. The beds and chairs here, maybe it's not enough. Use what you can use. Make a bed. And one for you, I'd like to ask for a wildness. One coverage record 1. Akano Kaede. So back to Kakame's book. This time it's Kaede. Well, I'm in trouble even if I'm suddenly told. Future, what do I want? Recently I'm wondering what I want to be. Forest surrounded by animals alone, growed vegetables and flowers. I wish I could sell it. Now, vegetarians are good too, working with more people. I'm wondering if that's okay. Double checking I've not missed anything here. Yeah, okay, cool. I got it, cool. It's really awkward that you're in the shot of the kana. There we go. Well, I'm talking about myself. It's embarrassing, but it's also possible to respond to such an interview. The dream that I dreamed of changed a little. Maybe thanks to Momoko and Rena. Momoko, I was nervous and I wasn't good at it. She has always supported me. Next is Rena, I'm guessing, right? Yep. Rena, I've been using me on my chin all the time, but I feel like I've been trained in a good way. Oh no. Not that again. Now for Momoko, I've always felt sorry. I can feel gratitude. With Rena, who was scared all the time, I can fight a lot. They can fight a lot. I came to think that she was cute. Or was cute. Not she was cute. Oh, thank you too. If everyone at Mikazuki so can enjoy it, I wonder if I can make it on a hands-on farm. Yes, you would want that. That's a spoiler and a half, isn't it, that image? Oh boy, what's about to happen? They're both knocked on the ground. Oh boy. I'm guessing Rio now? Perspective? Cooperative root hey is a bird. I think we... As Rio, I think we should do something else. It's book time again. We just got away from it, but we're back here again. A single thread that connects to promised blood. The thread that Iraha and her friends spun little by little. It broke in a place I didn't know. I like Kagome's book. It's always enjoyable to read. With the magical girl of the south who was acting differently. Alina and her friends are deeply involved. The cause was that she infuriated Miss Kuroha. If you unravel their behaviour at that time, make me look away. The events that inspired me, I think it definitely happened. It was 8 days before Iraha and her friends negotiated from the union discussion. Why is it showing different text? Did it skim? Let's check. Don't do this now. Great. You are doing this, aren't you? I hate you. Why do you do this to me? There we go. Yeah, we go. If you unravel... Yeah, evil translator. Stop derping. Yeah. That's the thing with the translation app. It's not perfect, but it's worth it. If you unravel their behaviour at that time, make me look away. The events that inspired me, I think it definitely happened. And now please tell me what this is down here. Don't hide this from me. I need to know the bottom line. Come on. Don't do this. I read it here, didn't I? So we're good. Yeah. It was 8 days before Iraha and her friends negotiated from the union discussion. On a coordinated route after deciding to proceed, Iraha are still... They kept talking about Millers. It's not Millers, it's another word. Who was it? I can't remember. Kamihama Magia Union. What's the 8 mean? 8 days before negotiations. Ah, okay, so we're going back. Okay. So how we got to that point. Fair enough. Got to show the perspective, I guess. I do like how they're doing that and not just skimming. Like, all of a sudden being like, oh no, they've suddenly betrayed us. What a shock. No. Okay, we're going to get the reason why. Okay, good. I think it's just a bad move. Let's believe in miracles once in the East. Here's Kaneki. So she said this before, I think. However, the other party is about us. I'm saying it's not the same as Kyubey. At reasonable and convincing hour, I think the reward is required. Yeah, they were talking about this before, I remember. Understood. Yeah, you tried to surrender the Union. I don't know what you were thinking. For the time being, with promised blood, I'm going to negotiate. It's the last opportunity. It would be great if it could be made into something. Yeah. Is the policy Is this the policy for the time being? And that it's the story of the endless mirrors. Well, to everyone in advance, I think I sent it in a message. Let me just double check something here. Really? Okay. That's fine. Cool. Right, let's keep going. Let's have a look. Promised blood, I'm afraid. They're using the mirrors. Yeah, the endless mirrors. Connecting Kamihama and Futaki as a shortcut. The same thing before. It looks like it was there. Yes, I used to see it. I was dealing with Millers. Who is Millers again? Seriously, I need to know who they are again. I don't remember their name. Oh wait, no, maybe Millers is Mirrors. Yeah, that could be it. That could actually be it. It might not be a person. That Mirrors, it's a grown-up familiar. Yeah, we're talking about that, are we? Okay. You're talking about the mirrors and what they are. It had a special property. I remember the mirror witch and stuff, or at least like the discussion about it. Speaking of which, Yakumo said, "Good to see you again, rascal." If you want, Cliff, when you finish, I can introduce you to another fellow Pecorine streamer, and you can make good friends and get more affiliated. Done with all my work. Hey, now I can watch you. Thanks, both of you. Yeah, sure. If you want their SSB, I appreciate that. They like the story too, do they? JP or Global? I sound sleepy? Of course, she's real cool. Nice. Don't know how I sound sleepy. This has been the same voice I've had all day. I'm pretty sure. Bruv, you sound sleepy. No? Interesting. Don't think I do. I don't feel it, at least. Speaking of which, Yakumo said, like the tone. I think it's in my headphones. Yeah, I think it is too. Witch of Stock Division. The barrier of Witch of Omato is connected. The structure of the barrier, it was a complicated mystery. Is it Kumi? Okay, it was my headphones. I see. No worries. But with that and a shortcut, what kind of connection do you have? You have a full decked out PC? What do you mean? Because I'm planning to get one. I've got a good PC, yeah, but it's not like one of the big expensive ones. Yeah, Alienware. But it's not like the super like big, like expensive 4,000 like $4,000 or anything. Nowhere near that. Not even $2,000. Second hand as well. It's a good one though. Did a lot of research into it with someone, so I know it's a good one. It's been helping me. It's been doing fine. Definitely better than my old laptop. When the barriers are connected, the distance between the bodies is ignored. That is... Even if the witches are 100 kilometers apart, if the barrier is constructed, it'll be 0. Yeah, Alienware. Laptop. Yeah. Yeah, back to the story. Sorry, I'm just really focused. It's a warp. I missed 99.9%. Yes. Yes, you did. But don't worry. You like you say, you lurked and stuff, so I appreciate it either way. Even if you didn't lurk, I'd understand, but I appreciate it that you did. Me to move. There we go. I see. What did Kumi say here? It's a warp. Ah, okay. Yeah. I did the whole time. Yep, you did, and I appreciate it. It was on mute. Yeah, that's fine. In addition, it makes it possible. The number of witches who divide stocks is increasing. Grease siege, you mean? Yeah, no problem. Tokumi clan, they checked it. I want to support you as much as I can. Yeah, I appreciate that. After all, by root of mirrors, it's like you're in Kamihama. I love how the game keeps its animated style like the game. Wonder if they will adapt the anime from this game. The sad part is that subs aren't available in my region. Game. I mean subs. There is subtitles for this series. Not on the game, but for the actual anime and stuff. This is be a country thing that you said last time. Unknowingly, in various places, is it increasing? Can't sub to me? I don't know why. Maybe I haven't set it up or something. It's fine, you don't have to. I don't even know we have a subsystem like set up. Let me have a look. Don't think we do. Try the final. I think it's just because then its subs isn't available in my region. Ah, I see. Well, rip. It's fine. Don't worry. Unknowingly in various places, is it increasing? Yeah. While rushing over the witch and getting tired, it looks like you've grown up. Maybe Eve's shore? Is it affecting? Me? Word. As long as it splatters, there is a possibility that it is absorbed. Measures for millers, you have to hurry a lot. I don't know what millers mean. Jeez, don't. Maybe roommate. It's some word. I'm just gonna keep going. Right. If you haven't turned down the root, at least the root alone. No. For promised blood, it should be fatal. Those little. I wonder, those little. Is that just right? Oh no, Rio, what you gonna do? Don't do it. Miss Satomi of Magius told me. No, Miss Satomi of Magius told me. I was stretching the east side. Can you see this photo? Sweater. I'll come back once I'll grind my chung for a bit. I'll come back once I'm done. Yeah, that's fine. Good luck with your grinding. Or working on chung, I mean. Can you see this photo? Yeah. This, Daito. It's a deceptive town. Double check something. Interesting. Let's just keep going. Have you been there? Mirrors of stock split. It's the first confirmed place. Yeah, okay. Good to know. This is the smell of special tokudane is pungent. Already? Rio, you have a bad face, right? But I think it's special enough. Huh? Talking about a plan, I'm thinking what it means. You're dealing with a witch like mirrors. It says Millers, but I'm pretty sure it's mirrors. A witch like Miller's not difficult to find. Well, once it loads. In other words, promised blood, it's about hitting the key points. You did it, Rio. It's a special decision. But now it's better not to move. It may affect the negotiations. Yeah, exactly. Why did you not stop her? But now it's better not to move. It may affect the negotiations. It's just... Let me go. Yeah. It's just before... It's just before giving up on the feeling. Komochi. I mean, it can't be helped. It can't be helped. Make? Someone stop her, she's got a crazy look in her eyes. Nothing else. I think some people should, like, I don't know, follow her. The rest is the witch of Omoto. The problem is what to do. I'm Mafuyu. I haven't seen you this entire chapter. About that, is it okay for me? Oh, you have to make it in time today, I thought. Homework from Lanterns, I finished it. No, homework from Toko, I finished it. That's not the case. Report on mirrors. No, about Alina. Maybe better to say. Alina? Alina? Is it related to mirrors? Okay, yeah, it's definitely not. It's mirrors, definitely. I have lost my memory. It looks like it's in mirrors. Or they have lost their memory. It looks like it's in mirrors. That's terrifying. Make sure she doesn't get that back. I mean, I wanted to get it back, to be actually honest with you, but I know they don't want her to get that back. Yeah. Do you remember Alina? What do you mean? I don't even know. But she often, to mirrors in a dream, seems to be there. The further you go, the further you go. I feel like I'm feeling my reaction. The picture I was drawing at the hospital. The picture they were drawing at the hospital, all it was, a map to find it. Map of mirrors, then? Maybe. Yes, with Alina's memory recovery, if the witch's whereabouts are linked. Though what she sees, the barrier, you may be able to go to the deepest part. After a long time, will it come true? Look at the time. You should form a research team. You should form a research team. That's right! If you can defeat the Witch of Omoto, other groups will not come. Yeah, will not come for the mirrors and stuff. Yeah, makes sense. Kamehame is safe and secure. I mean, I don't know about that one. Measures for promised blood, because it is a situation that can be done. I feel like you should just do this after the negotiations, or something. When the negotiations with the other side are over, let's move variously. Also, Mafuyu? Okay. After that, Corinne, how is she? It seems that she will be discharged from the hospital. It seems that the injury has recovered. Yeah, yes, because Jury burned her. Not on purpose, though. Karen jumped into the flames and defended everybody, then turned into a doppel, then ended up burned. Didn't die, though, of course. That's good. Oh, including Alina. It seems to be discharged. Because they have nothing to do. Because there's nothing they can do. It's hard to monitor. It's hard to monitor. What's the decree? Don't think strangely. Okay.
マジカルカリス、ここに登場。よし、行くのだ。好きなんてなくても
1,
もらう。
2,
終わり。
3. Ooh? What's ooh? What I just said?
決定。体を貸して。いいと思う。ゲームのやめに。
What do I want to connect with?
どうだ？どうぞ。
There we go.
見えた。行くわ。
There we go.
いいわ。
Get him.
今我が力を貸す。
Connect.
行くわ。安らかに眠りなさい。もっと。終わりね。改心してちょうだい。
Alright, let's get back to the story. Wow, that was a speedy thing. 3 days now? 3 days before negotiation. So what, we skipped like 5 days? Why? It's funny. What happened? No, it's a day of recyclable waste. I don't have cardboard. It must have been today. Do you make an animal house? Little Cubie's house? Are you making Felicia? No, in the children's chemistry experiment classroom, make teaching materials to use. Okay, Hinano, the medicine that stretches your back. Haha, yeah. What? That can't be right. No, I'm not saying that. What's that actually say? That makes more sense. Get older for your children. That's different. Wow. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than the other line. In the first place, can you do it with cardboard? Yelled. It was Nori Tsukomi. Was it difficult for Sakura? My bad. Well, it's bad. Or rather, Sakura, do I have to go to the newspaper club? The decree finds a special dish because I went out. Chokudane? It's useless if it stays as it is from. I said I wanted to narrow it down. No, don't hit that. There we go. Let me reread that. It's useless as it is. I said I wanted to narrow it down. Nanako, what do you mean? I don't know, but I didn't know. Oh? Make? Nothing else. That guy was dissatisfied. That girl. Was that girl or that guy? Either one works, because they both mean the same thing, technically. It's just one obviously means more, obviously, female than the other, but still, it could also still mean, guy could still mean female in this case. They said, like, hey guys, that kind of thing, or like, that guy over there, or that, so yeah. Sure, it's just half-baked evidence, can't be used effectively. If you want to fatally injure your opponent, I want to go one step further. Would be what would it be? To kill them? Although it's forbidden. So what is it? Sakura, today I've decided to leave school early. Okay, what reason? Then I'll be back. It's boring without chicks. Like animal chicks, right? You don't mean girls, obviously. That way. Do you want to contact Akumi? You hear more than my words. Part 2. Part 2, I mean, of Chapter 4 of Part 3. Lena's back up. For the time being, congratulations on your discharge. Alina once before, I'm discharged from hospital. Ked. This is from Karin. Aww. Glad to see you back up again. Thank you. I'm full of energy. The best manga I think I can draw. And now she's going to call it bad. Just watch. Useless. The picture improves. Unless the picture improves, I don't think it's possible. Oh. Oh. Have faith in yourself, Corinne, and your drawing skills. Today the family will pick you up. Oh, you still have a family, don't you? Yeah, Grandma's. She told me she's coming. Oh, yeah, that's good. I've read your story, you see, and I know how close you are with your grandma. Various things continue. I need it. What about Alina? Gonna go do artwork, probably. Alina is free. Kara or Karin, I'm going to come out without permission. Alina! What? The magical giraffe I read while in the hospital. Never forget it. Especially it should be a phantom thief girl. To researchers trying to destroy the earth, one word that gave affection. Oh, she's passionate. It's for Alina. The heart of Senior Alina now. It should be beautifully filled. Oh, there it is. So it should have been rehabilitated. Yeah. Don't tell me. Did you shove her? Don't tell me you shoved Karin. Please. Bunny, bunny, bunny. What? Yeah. I'm gonna guess she shoved her. I'm not reading. What? No. I'm checking that. I think it says I'm gonna fall. Yeah, there's no way that says what I think that says. Let's try that again. Okay, you're not gonna let me check? Hey, I'm gonna fall! I told you it was dirty. Yon is crazy. Alina does what Alina does what she wants when she wants. Oh. I see. Well. That's just how it goes. Yeah. Oh well. Oh good. Never mind, we're fine. In addition, you and the school are the same reason. After all, encounter, and the reason why is told in this way. I can't forget, Yon. Alina, will you go out to club activities? I'm curious. Was she? Gonna go back to what we had? Alina's memory returns, maybe a trigger, Kara. Or something. Whatever that word says. That's good. That's good. Karin, I came to pick you up. Your mum's come to pick you up, or grandma's come to pick you up. A healthy figure. Show me. Huh? Hang on. Why is the map date showing? Give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. No, hide that. You've got to be blooming kidding me. Give me a minute. Close this. Why has it not switched over yet? Well, that's frustrating. I didn't even click that. That better not cause me any problems. Alright, we're back now. Oh yeah. But there's even a key on the keyboard now I think about it a bit more. So backwards. Anywho, let's focus. Mafuyu? Oh no. Okay. You're gonna say she looks nice again, I swear. No. About mirrors, Union 2, is it true that you are checking? As I said the other day, for mirrors there are suspicious points, because there is. There is also talk of forming an investigation team. It has come out. That's come out. Then when you take action, tell Alina, Yon. To the deep I have to dive. Alina's memory, I'm sure it won't come back, Kara. Understood. She's playing you! Maybe. Alina! Also want to meet at school. Even though it's in the hospital. Noisy Yon. Foolish girl. Or fool girl. Will Alina go home? In a deceptive town? Why to go? I want to go. Why want to go? Hey now, what works for negotiations? And even for free. Alina is Magius? Knots matter. It does matter, but okay. Not related to the Union, Kara. Let me do it myself. You might want to stop her. Wait a minute. Hinano. Makano. You don't have to follow me. Really promise blood if it's a key point. When found, negotiations get in the way. You really shouldn't be doing this. That's right, Rio. That's right, Rio. Especially going alone. Not good. And at the upcoming volleyball game, a story that takes a picture. It takes a picture. What kind of photo to make? You promised to talk. Satori. Recently, Kantori is popular. But I'm sorry, I forgot. Already? Hey, don't divert the story. That. So you're trying to deceive. No, I'm over there. Not Alina. What? Such an idiot. Isn't that Alina over there? Yeah. There seems to be no particular reaction. Good of you to look after him for you. You see, Alina? It's dangerous, so let's be quiet. Or be careful. Danger, danger. Sharap, Mafuyu returns alone and Yon. If something happened to Alina, what should we do? To get angry? At me? Stupid to Mafuyu? You see, it's true. Da-da-da. Get him! Hey, let's go. Get him out. Wait, there was one left? Oh. Well. How unfortunate. It's dead now. Smack. Oh.
こんなの小学生でも勝てるよ。
I see. As I said earlier, Alina has nothing to do with the Union. That is the action. It's good to stop. It's good for you to stop. Forced Alina to do. I want you to stop, Yon. Alina is like this. Is there a reason to force it? With Alina you want to find out. With Mafuyu who wants to stop. I mean, I was picking it. It's the same as this one. That's right. In the first place, why do you understand? Why do you not understand? The feeling of losing memory. Stand in this world before where you don't understand anything. Bad feeling. That is... Let's go back to Carmelina. And research mirrors Kara who met a magical girl. The reason for passing this through, I don't have it. Does that mean Kantori? Of course. I mean, they did make this game into an anime. I said before. But it's only 12 episodes right now. We're waiting for season 2. It's still an arc 1, but nowhere near arc 2. But yeah, definitely, and it did do well. It did do well. The anime did do quite well. Our motto mirrors like Alina, except for the drawn map. It's not need, Yon. So the mirrors of the stock split. Why you want to see if you can check? No drawing required. Colour that understands the magical reaction of stock division. Bad, but I won't let you take the decree. I don't want decree. I'm sorry. The decree thing's gone over my head. This whole thing. Well, that's later. If you're a member of the union, it's broken. It's bad if you get caught. They're not the member of a union, though, so they can go on if they want. Hinano. I think they're talking about, like, the rules within the union, maybe. Kumi feels like, Rio, I really want to get it. Yeah, so when Kumi is talking third person, okay, cool. Well, at least that tells me that. Hina also said so far, I think it's better not to move now. Which way is the current situation? I don't think I can grab anything. How about You wait for the negotiations and then move. It's not going to happen, obviously, because they broke down. But still. I will check it for the time being. What was the situation? If you explain it as Zakori, I was looking for a stock split mirrors. Yakumo was dealing with it, with mirrors of stock split. Talking about the witch, it must just be witch, right? The word stock must have to be witch or something, because this isn't making sense. What do you mean by stock? Concentrated in the east, promised blood witness information. Furthermore, Mrs. Kanatori took a photo of Jurioba. You combine various things. There was a smell around here. But after all, I'm getting stuck here. No, we're getting stuck here. Like a clue. If there is no magic reaction. Don't miss a photo opportunity. My ability does not activate. I see. That's why Kantori also. I'm sorry. Then please, if you refrain from doing it now. Azusa, is that really okay? As Mafuyu, is that really okay? As it is now, and it comes to emergency, can't you hit the key point of the other party? Now the negotiations are successful. Should think first. And in case of emergency, yours, I will rely on my ability. I see. Mafuyu is also convenient. I'm sorry. Gotta stop her from going. I mean, Alina. Gotta stop her. Alina is back for today. Please wait a moment. She's not gonna wait. As long as there is no clue to investigate, you'll just expose yourself to mischief. Oh, okay. And even Alina's mother, Yon, seems to have come to the hospital. They didn't come to pick you up? Didn't say? I didn't listen properly, Kara. It was really a plan to come, maybe. Really? Everyone is vague. Badness, Yon. Part 3. Here we go. One day before negotiations. Okay, so she's back at Corinne's place. Or Corinne's at Alina's place, actually, it more looks like. I'm not sure. I drew that picture at the hospital. It's a picture of mirrors. Do you not draw the continuation? Even though you came to club activities, you're sleeping. Oh. Spreading in the dream, creepy barrier. I actually hope Alina gets her memories back. She's just not who she is without them. Hear from afar, woman's voice. And feel from a deep place, Alina's own reaction. The identity is... it's Alina's memory, Yon. Oh. This is the days after, so we know they went back, I think. The more you chase the voice and dive deeper, Kedo approaching memory. Better get your memory back. Suddenly I can't move on. It feels like it's completely deadlocked. You're close. No, that's a good thing after what you did though last time. Still, the woman's voice. Why are you calling Alina to come to a deep place? But no more. Alina has to dive into the mirrors herself, to the deep part of the dream. I think it means I can't go, Yon. That's why I want to proceed with map making. Why there is one problem, that is the mirrors of the stock split. I have to grasp that magical power pattern. Alina has a useless map, colours that need to keep drawing. Pardon me. One there. So if you want to come to Alina, where is the stock split mirrors? Clearly I want you to tell me, Ked. Oh boy, don't know this again. Who are you in Alina? I don't care. However, at this rate, I think you're in trouble too. Once again, Alina goes to Daito. If you feel something there, tell me, Yon. She was having a dream. You finally got up. The name of the man graduate at the hospital. I want you to tell me how it was. Oh no. No, Corinne, don't ask her that. A little, in the south calm, The colour that goes. Oh, just speaking about the mirror location. She? Rio decree of that magical girl. Still interested. There must be on. Oh, she fled. Chase her! Eh? Eh? Alina! Alina, wait! Good to see you again, rascal. Looking at the situation, I don't think I've been to Daito. Just another word for mirrors. Well, that's it. More south, hey? Yeah, I'm done with Chong. That's good to hear. As in, like, you're done with it? As in, like, you're done, like, getting ready? Or, like, you... Or not, like... You, oh, okay, yeah. Got a good goblet for them. That's good to hear. Like, a really good one. Yeah, that's good to hear. Well, that's what I say. I'm glad you heard it. No, that's a bad pun. Don't do that. Why? I am known for bad puns. Sion cooldown attack with cryo damage bonus. Trying to make good one. I see. Well, it's good to hear you got it going, Rascal, working. Sorry, I need to focus on the story. I can't really talk about Genshin fully right now. Still doing the story. But I'm glad to hear that your cryo damage bonus and your, your cooldown and all that other stuff is working. Thank you for being understanding. Right. Newspaper making. Will you do it in your club room? Because our members, Sakura, you're moving freely, right? CD is crit damage, by the way, not cooldown. Okay. I mean, they're both C and D, so it could have been either. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. 6 hours? Longer than that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, 6 hours I'm facing. Yeah, okay, fair enough, yeah, 6 hours. Always wander around, I'm stopping by the chemistry room. Then Miss Kanatori, I thought it was good here. Certainly don't always try to be free. I might go to sleep, it's 2 AM. Ah, fair enough. Get some good rest. I have something to do. If I don't, I'll be back. Fair enough. Night, Rascal. Hiyano. Bye. You see, it's not a chick. Help the newspaper club with the decree. Okay, don't worry. Was it a free day today? day a little teacher was telling an interesting story. What kind of story did you hear? The story of the disaster in Kamihama. Okay, it's back now. Had to sneeze for a minute, so I put it on mute. Hopefully it muted it in time. I really did hold that back for a minute so I could quickly press the button. Sorry if you heard that. Alina. Oh, Alina's connecting to her. Even if you don't ask, I think I just met Ked. Okay. No, yeah? And I know it because it's a former white feather. Alina is a Magius. So for something? Tomorrow again in Daito. Why I decided to go. Okay, so Daito's a scenario. Cool. That's what I've got from all this pretty much. Someone stop her! The negotiations! Look at her eyes of wonder. You also have the mirrors of the stock split. Did you care? Alina is in a deceptive town, waiting colour. If you are interested, you also come, Yon. Oh, there's her craziness again. Ah. Oh. There's that smile. You need to stop her. Did you hear the story now? Eh? Isn't your heart here? The story Sakura heard from her teacher she was doing. Even the endless mirrors, did you think? Mirrors. Promised Blood's key point. I'm worried about the decree. Well, I'm curious. If it's the union's policy that it doesn't work, I'm not going to stick and look. I mean, stay stuck and not look. And now to Satori, I was thinking about what I was told. To spread the story of the magical girl? You want to use the photo of the decree? That sounds dangerous. Don't do that. Oh yeah, that story. I tried to find a photo of enthusiasm because there is no good. Chasing a magical girl I thought I wouldn't shoot. And the teachers love gossip. Isn't it better than getting the lens dirty? Didn't you say this before? Oh, okay, this is giving us a catch-up then, basically, from before, isn't it? When we were saying all this. Isn't it a special victory? No. Then Miss Canatori, I'm going to look for material. Hey, wall newspaper paper. You just spread it out, right? Work does not run away. It doesn't matter this time. She's already gone. After her. Don't get caught. Oh no, you're letting her go alone. Oh, well, that's just... No, she's going alone. We all know that can't be good. Looks like they ran away. I agree. Oh no.
Magical Calyx, ここに登場! まだまだ!
Never mind, just auto it. It's quicker this way. Yeah, this is much quicker.
自分の愚かさに気づきなさい。任せて。ミッションスタート。
Get him.
次。
And again.
あまり手を煩わせない。
Second wave.
誰にも背負わせない。
1, 2, 3. And now there's one left. Time for a Magia attack. Slow it down. Don't actually get to see it.
決定。
Get him out.
リロード。言ってわからないならやるしかない。
Sonic Edge number 6.
これで懲りたよね。こんなの小学生でも勝てるよ。
That's the true power of Owl. And again, that wasn't a doppel, I guess, was it? Which is more, obviously more dangerous. That was just her Magia attack. But she knows how to wield that axe. Wait. No! Yosemi! Ah, her white feather partner. Or, you know, was. Is it okay, Rio? Is it okay as usual today? Even if I say usual, the cheapest blend, right? So this is the does she work here or does she like live like here and stuff? For who? That's right. Unusual today. You came early. Union and promised blood. I heard you're going to negotiate here. It looks like. Do you want to participate? No chance. There's no way, right? No, just a little in advance. I wonder if I came to see the situation. Hosumi said this negotiation. I think it'll hold. What about... I'm different from Reiwa and Ikumi because I'm not in the center. Heading off, thanks for this. It was nice. Take care. It was nice to see you too. Have a good night, enemies. We shall continue, of course. So if you do come back, great. But if you don't, that's fine too. Have a good night. Thank you for sticking here. That story is that if you fail, it'll be a total war. I'm listening. Yeah. The story is that if we fail, it'll be a total war. I'm listening. I see. There is a magical girl nearby. Let me check something here. Okay. Interesting. It's been a few days now. You may feel a reaction you don't know. I don't feel like discussing from the beginning. May not be. Eh? Nothing. Then Kantori will go. I'm sorry, I'm chilling. I'll come back for a drink again. Even though we are in a coffee shop, Ryo says it's like alcohol. To Alina's invitation, maybe you should get on. Maybe you should come out. Let's just check something here. Okay. Part 4. There we go. On the day of the negotiation. Here we are. Here's what happened. Here's what went wrong. Let's see what happened. I'm here. So you did come. Well, now you're gonna die. Probably. Actually, no, you wouldn't die, I guess, would you? We'll see. Strange. Okay. I'm here. I'm not gonna die, but you're gonna break down the negotiations for some reason, somehow here. Okay, invite others. No reason? Because the situation is the situation. So during this time, I couldn't detect anything. Today the mirrors of the stock split. Can you find it? Probably. Most definitely. If you try hearing, I'm sure you understand, Yawn. And Alina's guide, when finished. Next is your turn. Abilities that you have colour to be demonstrated. Understood. Then just a little why I want you to wait. Slept? No, she's not sleeping. Speaking to her mirror self, or whatever this is. Mirrors of stock split before in Daito. Why did you come to the place where you were? If you know the magical power pattern of stock division, no need for useless maps. So tell me soon, Yon. Now, Alina, I didn't sense it. Cyberplanter 10 is now following. Thank you for following. Hope you're enjoying the stream. It's been an enjoyable one today of the story and stuff with Magia Record. Now, Alina, I didn't sense it. You and Alina? I sensed it and told Alina. If you wonder why I'm saying Alina so many times, it's because actually she is like saying her name. Does do that quite a bit, I guess. Are you the former Alina? I don't know if it's someone else. Of course, this is a translation app, so obviously not perfect, but I'm doing what I can. Well, thank you for the time being. Colour to find someday. Wait, Yon. Found. You found it? This is also the one I found. Oh no. Oh, should have seen this one coming. Hiano. What's not sticking, stupid? You're all set. Has Corinne come to lecture Alina? Alina too. It's terrible, even though it was stopped. Alina goes to Karin. Or Kara. Hiano. Maybe promise blood. I know the magical girl's house in Kamihama. Huh? Maybe the negotiations broke down. I'm going to kill them all soon. Or they're going to kill them all soon. What is that? Whoa. Give me a minute, guys. What are you? Just a moth? Better just be a moth. Give me a minute. What earth is that? Give me a sec. Sorry about that, everyone. Just had to deal with the moth and stuff. It kept flying in front of the thing and I had to get it out of the way. There we go, to start with now. I've got the thing by the side in case it comes again and I'll have to do the same process. Thank you for being patient. Right, back to this. Maybe the negotiations broke down. I'm going to kill them all soon. Or it's saying they're going to kill them all soon. It's one of them. Neither one's good. If it was today, we don't have time anymore. Do what you can do now. I have to be able to hit the key points. Are you really saying? Are you really saying? Also at Hasumi's place, I was enthusiastic and they were enthusiastic and convinced. Shizuku. I swear. Alright, good. Shizuku. Are you going to go? I'm going with Alina. From here on, it's Kantori's turn. Understood. If this happens, I'll go out with you. Or I'll go with you. Can I leave it alone? It's annoying. Totally. Alina, so where is the place? Karen's like, you're not going anywhere. If Senior Lena goes, if Senior Lena also goes, I will go too. What should I do? By the way, the place is one near the border between Daito and Nanagi. If you look at the map, I think it's around here. There. What, is that place like not a good space or something? You know? Must be Kamihama Prison. Hmm? Hmm? Okay. Hit the auto button. Alright. I love this. I love how Sana's got the 6-star thing. I like it when the 6 stars get their little animations. They're cool. And they're free to play, so it's great.
Game over. 早くお家に帰りなよ。
Let me double check something. Yeah, I see. Interesting. Let's go. More gems. Ooh. Is this a prison reason? Wait a minute, is this a prison reason? I'm scared even at noon. A ghost is about to come out. Okay, so they're all in the magical girl outfits. Hey, even if Halloween was born, isn't it a magical girl? Yep, they're all in their outfits. When Miss Kanatori entered as a test of courage, they didn't see any ghosts. Really is a prison. So the reaction of magical power, is it correct from here? In the underground, it looks like you're there. From there, I don't seem to understand, Yon. Oh, Kumi's here too. Everyone's here. Oh, chasing magical power. I wasn't looking for it. Interesting turn of events this chapter. Oh yeah, definitely. Still, that green boss creeped me out. What green boss? What green boss? One with 4 segments. Oh, that. What do you mean by green? Wasn't green at all. I thought you meant Alina for a minute. What you taught me. Alina just tells Karin. Well, it says Kara. I'm guessing it means Karin, though. What else would it mean? Kara doesn't make sense. To someone in Alina? That's right. Oh, it actually is mean like the Mirror Witch or something else. Well then, from here it's the turn of Kantori's ability. Tokudane in the basement. I mean, I'll get it. Yes, through the viewfinder. Burn the key points. But Rio, is there a way to go underground? Probably. It's complicated, but when I try my luck, if it hasn't changed, there's no problem. Then until the order returns, we'll hide ourselves. Oh, to promise blood. If you find them, it'll be difficult. Yeah, it's like really dangerous. That's what it is. Even if the enemy approaches, leave it alone, Hino. Hiano. I feel like getting you involved up to that point because there isn't. Okay. Oh. Already? Oh, no. Okay, this is Kagome. At that time, the capitals, I arrived at Kamihama prison without stopping Rio. I don't say it before Alina was about to go. It doesn't make sense to stop only Rio. Maybe I gave up. So I really want to blame Alina. I think everyone has feelings. Or you don't want to blame Alina, it's one of them. But I don't do that. Alina is a person outside the Union. I understand that it's off the mark. That day when Iraha and her friends were negotiating, I wonder if Miss Kuroha has shaken even a little, I think. I think they're full of feelings that they don't want to spend. No matter what miracle is about to happen, if you make one mistake in one step, everything, because they will be in conflict. Kamihama Magia Union. To promise blood. Ah, okay. So. This is late with my sisters. It's the correct answer to join. Oh. She usually would be with them. Magia Selena, and there are also magical girls from the south. It's okay, my third sister. Even if they invade from the prison, they can't find the entrance to the barrier. Yeah, only Rio decree. You should be able to find it by ability. Eh? Alert level max. Who are the members here? Okay, just got some grunts. Okay, a lot of grunts. Only 8? Including me and my third sister, 8 people. That's like 10 people. That's not enough. Actually, no, to be fair, that would be enough. I keep forgetting how strong Ao and Bellemere would be. As long as Alina is there, it's not an easy game. Easy mode or easy gamer? Yeah. Usually says that kind of line of saying easy game, not easy game, etc. There are 4 opponents except for the Rio decree. I have to suppress here. But before that, to my sister, I have to contact you. Okay. Okay, so what happened here exactly? Let's see. My eldest sister. You came from outside? I'm sorry, but I'm waiting. You don't have to have reinforcements. One, oh, not so. I got in touch with you, so I'll tell you. Yeah, she did look really angry when they said something. Contact me. I wonder. If the negotiations break down, prepare for work in process. But if the content is valid. The magical girls of Nikki are sleeping here. Ah yes, the gravesite. Depressing place. Yup. The more you ruin the bed of a dead person, we're not innocent. Huh? What happened? No. When was this? Oh, okay, no, it's just a conversation we're having. Yeah, about them. You think about it. So Yuna's not just angry. Tell me. That is the content, if it's correct. Oh no. Union in front of the prison. It seems that it has appeared. They've appeared. Moreover, some of the faces, it seems there is Rio observing order. As the third sister, if you really come to cut off the lifeline. The story is true now? Okay. Yeah, see, she's really angry. As she should be, but this means negotiations are not going to work. Immediately tell Sakuya. Negotiations broke down. Even if the other party gives reinforcements, stop in front of the prison. I understand. Yeah. Not good. The guys at Kamihama will do it too. Invite me with sweet words to poke a chance to have a discussion. I'm sure you're prepared for it. Promised blood? to Kamihama Magia Union. Oh no. Dun dun. Yes, with this, don't think I can get it for a while. Thank you, Tamaki. Oh no, it was going so well as well. This is why you shouldn't have gone to go do the thing. This wouldn't be happening right now. It would have gone smoothly, or maybe at least gone smoother. No, it's as easy as this, from... Oh, I'm sorry, for my friends. I think it's an answer to the previous story. No. Now I wonder how it will come out. Hey. Oh, it's going to end badly, probably. Negotiations broke down. That's never a good thing with this kind of thing. I'm nervous. As you should be. Hello? But... Oh, no. Yep. Eh? Wait a minute. It's transmitted exactly? The conditions issued by the Union side should be pretty big. Yep. So the situation over there? No way, such that? Yeah, the third sister. I don't think they'll lie. Oh. There you go. There's the look. I see, I'll move immediately. No. Somehow it looks serious. No way. Unfortunately, Miss Tamaki, we couldn't hold hands. Let's go, Hikaru. What do you mean? The two will give their lives. I'll explain the reason along the way. Wait, we also want to ask why. If you ask your heart, you will get the correct answer. You could have just said, come on now. This could have actually been cleared up, actually, if you did that. Then again, no, probably not. That, Tamaki. I don't even know. So much for us. I wonder if they want to kill them all. No, you can't surrender the Union now. I hate it, but Union members... We have to proceed with the story mobilizing all. And promise blood's shortcut story. We'll ask Miyako-san. Let's move. Maybe I should have been saying San-chan and all the other things. It might have helped. It might have helped with some of the voices, maybe. Who knows?
イージーモードまだまだイージーゲーム
Indeed, Al. Easy mode, easy game.
自分の愚かさに気づきなさい任せて誰にも背負わせないまだ決めるねゲームのやめなよ
Ooh.
私がいるよありがたいのだ一瞬で刈り取る
Keep going.
終わり
We are finishing this story today.
戦うって決めたのよかったみんな無事だよね
Yachio, about negotiations. Yeah, it broke down brilliantly. I don't know why. Time to fess up. Really? It didn't work? No, because you all did your thing! You have a request there. What? Miss Kanatori, at your place, you took a picture of Jurioba, right? Based on that promised blood, I want to identify a shortcut. Before the conflict intensifies, I want to hit the key point of the other party. That's what they've been doing, but they did it before you agreed. I was thinking of stopping it. I don't need it. See? Yachio's confused. Eh? Eh? I can't squeeze the decree suddenly. It's moving so fast. Moving fast. Like this time, just in case it breaks. That's right, it helps. Wait, that is... Did you ever move? I'm sorry, I couldn't stop. See? Promised blood around. There was a magical reaction. No, I haven't sensed it, what happened. Because I grasped that movement, I think the negotiations broke down. Yep. Nah. No, definitely. That's definitely what happened. If you get caught of the current timing, it looks like this is in the other person's eyes. On the table come by with sweet words, behind the scenes. I'm going to break the lifeline. Bad Yachio, I should have stopped it forcibly. I'm not sure. Rather, if the assumption is correct, I can understand how they'd get angry. There is a shortcut nearby. It's like testifying. As long as I broke the rule, I'll make sure you find it. I asked. I think this could have been resolved peacefully if they actually just stayed put. Yachio? South is promised blood. I was looking for shortcuts. That Hiano, isn't it dangerous? Promised blood. Everyone may hit each other. Alright, let me go get the other device. This is dying. Alright, we are back now. Yeah, we're back now. Let me just double check something. We are back. Right? Just checking, making sure this still works. Yes, it does. Let's continue. I'm on Kanagi. I'd like help. Yeah, Kanagi. To me and Momoko, tell them to join you. If you are not good at it, Hino is free people. Miss Kuroha, have you moved people? Okay, is this the map? Even if you say that the container terminal is Minami Nagi Ward, adjacent to Daito. Let me double check that that's what that says. Close to where the chicks are. Or girls are, something like that. That can be read at least, surely. Even if Kanagi is in time, there is no lump. Eh? Hino and the others with promised blood? When it came from my sister, it looks like that. It's interesting to have Alina too. Alina's a wild card, you need to remember this. With our resolution, your sister's hope was also destroyed. True. And because the cause is here, I can't be optimistic. Is the order okay? Oh no, it's you're all ruined. The target of promised blood, I'm sure she's... But since negotiations broke down, I have to get the proof. Did you actually give them the soul gems, or did you just offer them? Please don't tell me you just handed them over. Toko and Emma could just die and I'd be like, well, kill them anyway. Finally, I got involved. It's going to be a battle. For the time being, we have no choice but to wait for the order to command. To spread the word about magical girls. It was collected by Kagome Satori. Satori, I mean. I'm sorry. I can't fight in the first place. Okay. Part 6. It's no use hiding. Well, great. Fight time. Come on, Glyph. Good to see you again, Dora. I'm guessing you've still been here this entire time. They found us. I always been here. Yeah, I thought so. Thank you. Really appreciate that. As long as there is a magical reaction, it's just a matter of time. That isn't it enough? By the way, where did you go? Even though I know, do you know me? It's a grave. It's like declaring a pinch. The more hostile it becomes, the more. It's also a reaction with a strong sense of crisis. How about that? Before you can make time, you should chase after it soon. Yeah, that's right. Negotiations broke down. Alina has her own memory. I just want to get it back. It's very bad if you get it back, but yes, it will be needed for story, probably. When I said that, you can't miss it. It was a big deal. It's okay, Karen. From me to Kanagi, they've sent us help. I don't know if they're gonna get here. Even if you were told to leave it alone, it's an impossible compulsion. Oh no. This guy was in trouble, the one who gets completely lost. Why are you down here alone underground? I've come to the entrance. Maybe it was too papery. That was short.
引くことなどしない。まだまだ。させぬ。ごめんね。ごめんね。ごめんね。自分の愚かさに気づきなさい。かかって。かかって。戦うって決めたの。行け。
Big damage.
間を。
Attack!
おとなしくして。
He didn't play a sound effect.
ミッションスタート。取った。
1 to go. Or is it 2 to go? Might be 2 to go actually. No, 1 to go. Smack.
安らかに眠りなさい。
No, this is supposed to be hard.
勝負あったわね。
Well. Okay, so this is before, right? Rio today. Did you write any coverage articles? Oh, is this back in the day? Like back in the day? It looks like it. I went to Kamihama prison to try my luck. They went to Kamihama prison to try their luck. Articles are scary, aren't they? Indeed they are, Akumi. Hey, in the basement of such a place, there is another prison. No, 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 no. Yes, it looks like an urban legend. This is true. Moreover, only one sinner. It seems it was made to isolate. The passage is grid-shaped and there is no lighting. Does anyone not think this is a bad idea, her going down there alone? It's a dungeon or a labyrinth. And it's pitch black. You're just listing everything here to make me go like, why would you go down there? There is light, only a prison set up somewhere. Okay, that's good to hear. Wait, no, that's still bad. Hi, Kumi's scary. Oh, but Kumi's with the power to shoot everyone's hearts. The dungeon is also pecan. It might get brighter. Oh, don't lie to yourself. When you get there, not a flirt's made. A little radio waves comes in. Looks really concerned. I wonder if... Just look at that background. To Makino or to Makuni or whatever it says. If you can do that. Why do you even want to be here in the first place? Oh yeah, you want to hit the weak point, wasn't it? That was it. I really wanted you to do it. Or the key point as they called it. Even if you say so, I can't pull it up. Leaving evidence so I can go back. I wonder if I should proceed. Evidence. Promise blood too if you're passing here. You should be making the shortest route. Isn't there any magical power left? Looks like one of those corpse party dungeons. Ah, I see. I've not seen it, but I do plan to see that anime one day. I know it's really messed up, but you know, I like my dark stuff. I'll get to it one day. The OVA is on High Dive, but I want the actual series. Isn't there any magical power left? Warning, it can creep you out. I mean, yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of how creepy it can creep me out. I've heard all sorts. While protecting myself for the time being, isn't there no choice but to steadily explore? Dare you to try, Mad Doctor. That game is messed up. I think I'm good. I don't really play scary games. Or messed up games. I play games with story that I enjoy, or that franchises I'm really delved in. I don't think we'd ever find time for it, probably. Who knows, though? Maybe one day. While protecting myself for the time being, is there no choice but to steadily explore? Part 7. If there is no sign of magical power, the landmarks haven't fallen. If this happens, find a special dish. You have to bet on your abilities. Oh, what the dish is, I'm sorry. It must be someone else. It's not the word dish. Damn, the decree is... can't get the proof yet. Proof? What proof? I'm really confused. If you enter from here, the basement is completely a labyrinth. Before being driven, it's for me to withdraw. Your favourite is a decree? Are we retired? Are you retired? Nope, she attacked. She attacked! It has begun. Bellamy attacked. Then one by one I have no choice but to clean up. So... Hiano! Hiano! You'll work with me, come on. Your favourite's decree, we retired. Then one by one I've... Yeah, okay, cool. We're up to date. Cool. Cool. Look at that face. Look at that smile. Now this, it's rolled up. Yeah, she's using a yo-yo, isn't she? Third sister at once. I'll do it roughly. Oh, I'm not happy. Yep, no more hesitation. No, Corinne, don't get hurt again. That's not the case. Oh, look, it's her again. Yeah, this happened to her. For anyone who hasn't seen Chapter 2 of Arc 2. That's why she was in the hospital. Ouch. Crispy. Yeah. Crispy Corinne. Rip. It was very sad, actually. I really like Corinne, you see, so... It did hurt for me to see that scene. She was okay, though. As you saw. She lived. The magical girl, after all. They can live through a lot. But she did have to go to hospital to get healed with those burns. One back. Corinne! Corinne! Yeah, but it wasn't your fault. It wasn't even Jury's fault. Corinne entirely jumped in to protect everyone, so it wasn't anyone's actual fault. Jury didn't actually set her on fire on purpose or anything, but... Corinne decided to jump in to try and help everyone. It made sense why she did it, but it did result in her getting injured like that. So, and now I was feeling bad for it, because I was a really gentle person. I was going to ask who did that, but you said it. Yeah, Jury. Easy modo. Easy game. Restraint. I solved it. I'm saved. On my sickle. There is no evil work that cannot be cut. Is it a sickle? Yours is a scythe, in my opinion. Oh wait, are they the same thing, actually? I think a sickle and a scythe are similar, aren't they? I'd have to check. Rather than that, Alina will also help. Will she? Alina is interested in just mirrors. Yeah, see? She doesn't care. It has nothing to do with the Union battle. Union. If you want a battle. Oh. Corinne versus Al. Go! I'm pretty sure I know who's going to win in that situation. That's... You see, when you look away, FPS is a headshot. With a question mark for some reason. Ah! Who attacked? Who? Ah, Carnegie. Izumi Carnegie. Oh, and Mintama. And Yakumo Mintama. Interesting. Mintama, isn't it important? Reinforcements. Carnegie, thank you. The fact that negotiations broke down means apparently it seems true. Yeah, but it was on our end, or at least on this end of the Magia Union. I don't. I'm sorry, I didn't stop the decree seriously. So what's she gonna say? No, the other party is also here. It seems that she was searching for a magical girl's house. Will the negotiations break down anyway? I would have been overwhelmed. True. It's hard to tell if it would have gone well or not gone well. But that's why we too, whether or not to kill the other party, is another story. Like the old East and West, I don't want the grudge to swirl. Yeah. The opponent does not try to fight 5 people except Magius. I was able to close the gap a little. There is still a chance to win. Union side reinforcements to come. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, about that. Cause this is also my sister. They're heading for you. Yeah, you're gonna have to face Yuna. I don't know if you can keep up with that one. Mintama, it looks like it's true. The magical girl who asked for help seems to be stuck. What was that? Huh? Who's fighting who? Ah, okay. Yeah, they're stopping. Rena and Momoko are making it over. Damn, did you understand this movement? Hey you, can you go because you're in the way. That's the one that gets in the way. And I heard the story. The victim side is also good. What? While whispering sweet words, it's sneaky to move behind the scenes. somewhat believing there was. Yeah, and if you try and say now you didn't do it. Oh yeah, maybe not. It's like an accident. I don't think that would cover it, Kaede. You poor innocent soul. There is a person who causes an accident. You can't trust the group, right? Well, maybe, but... I don't need an excuse. See? It's all flipped on its head. I can imagine the tracks being played right now. It hurts. I want the music back. I also listen to it after the stream, maybe. I'm stuck in other places, it looks like, but it's okay. I'm sorry that I don't have voices. Like, it's just too hard to do like 50 voices or something. We've come across so many characters during this. I don't have any voices to reference. I hope it's so understanding why I couldn't really do as much voice acting in a way where I maybe like experimented a bit. I hope that's understandable. Someone definitely to Kamihama Prison. You should get there. If you're talking about Tamaki, you should give up. You mean that you have already arranged it? Beat the grunts. There's only 3 of them. Yes. Ah, it's Sakaru time. Oh, along with Sakuya. And 2 Chainsaw Promise Bloods. Ah yes, actual damage now. It's been so long since I've seen that. And now you should be taken out by a owl. Yeah, owl's strong. Smash. Down you go. Yay. It wasn't hard. It's not supposed to be though. Alright. More story. Please. Ah, it's the little phone. Still pretty bad. I went to the craftsman's district. I was caught by Hikaru. Other children who noticed the message. It looks like it's working. All the promised blood people. I won't let you go first. I love the story in this game. I arrived at Kamihama Prison. Originally the opponent has more strength. Jori Oba is also approaching. Wait! Both sisters? Okay, that's not good. So Jori and Yuna are headed where Ao is. So you're going to have all 3 sisters. All 3 leaders of Promised Blood in one area. That's not good. I mean, I'm on no one's side here. I'm in a neutral state. I like all the different factions and groups. To be honest, how long do you have in the current situation? It can only be said to be quite strict. Okay, here's Uraha and Yachio. Promised blood. I don't want everyone to go to jail. What? You mean the prison, right? At least we alone. Ah, so you're stopping Yuna. Well, good on you. Problem. Can you watch you stop her? What I can't go ahead is, you guys are the same. Miss Kuroha. You can get evidence from that prison, something like that bird decree? Or Rio decree? I'm sorry, but I'll definitely erase it. What for? I'm so confused. No, it's a misunderstanding. That's right. That is. We just happen to get. We just. That's right. That is. I just happened to go to find out over there. Yeah, I need to go over there. She's not gonna let us though, probably. I closed the door to negotiations myself. Let's stop the painful excuses. Or you close the door to negotiations yourself. Let's stop the painful excuses. If you make a concession, what were you going to do? Kill all magical girls in Kamihama instead of stopping. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Wouldn't have worked anyway, as I said before. Put it under a tree until you die. I was going to use it. She really was just going to break down negotiations. Well, now I don't feel bad anymore. Actually, I feel bad for both sides. Uraha was feeling gentle. Kuroha Yuna. She was said that she became more like a demon by others. Like, loving all the magical girls. I don't have a vessel. I wonder if I didn't say we go to hell. Then to live on the livestock road, show through, wow. Hey, and another way without killing. Huh? I got you. So what's this? However, other than this kind of bird, not a place to find. You're gonna fire a witch or something here? Then promise blood. Where do you come and go here? No one's there. No one's there. Oh, okay, you're showing different corridors. This is the door. Relatively new. In the back. Ah, okay. So she found it. I see. That's what it is. How far are we from this part? Okay. And then I don't know. I think there might be a fourth part as well. We'll see. I mean, I'll keep going till I've finished. There's no way I'm not finishing this now. We're close. And I want to be able to fully discuss stuff. So I need to do this. Very first, I won't let you go. Night time now. Naturally, huh? If you pull out here, you can go inside. They were... No. No, Akumi. We used to do that again. Naturally, huh? If you pull out here, you can go inside. I won't let you hurt Rio. Missing deemed ceremony. What? What's the rest? Okay, cool. According to what I heard, the former feathers, I thought they were weak. Well, that's your fault for underestimating them, Aurora. When we were feathers, it changed a little. Yeah, it changed a little. No, yeah, you've also got Mintana and Kanagi. Like, Grunt's not going to be able to keep up with them. Come on, now. One the East has joined. It's pretty annoying. In terms of numbers, that is the top because the ability is not always the same. There's Jory and Ranka. Who are they being stopped by? What? The third sister? Is it time consuming to break down one wall? This is the Neo Magia sky. I've missed it. What are you doing? We are secretly in prison. Let's go in and chase the goal. I haven't found it yet. The timing is bad. Was that Komochi? From the place of Komochi, it looks like it came with me. Really? The next stone already? That was quick. Maybe. I heard. Promised blood, you're aiming for the people in the south. Union people, I think they've done something. Union people, I think they've done something. I'm sure something is wrong. Even if it's a mistake, do you know you have to move? Then I won't let you go. We prevent the way to the prison. That means you have to deal with Jury and Ranka. Good luck. Then again, you have a shield, so maybe you'll be fine. Sana is a good shielder, after all. No, let's beat these guys. Dashing animals, don't forget that word. Yeah, you're facing Jory. I don't know. I don't feel that good for you all. Jory is also a strong guy. Do you like to be well done? See, Felicia's terrified. And who wouldn't be? There's the palm. What now, your opponent? It's time to do it. What? Don't run away! For the immediate game, it's getting hot. It's not the case, stupid. I'm not stupid. 60 national languages during this time. What? Felicia! We have to chase! I don't think they're gonna let you. Now they're the wall. This is also as a group. Lifeline I have to protect. I'll let only my second sister go. Oh, my third sister. Everywhere, sometimes it's not a hioi. Coming to rescue. Ow! It's not a hioi. Oh, I think she's already nearly here. Uni? I should tell her for the thing. Not when you're cautious. If we take the time, help over there should come. I decided to be the third daughter, sister, and the breakthrough. Open. I'm gonna break through. Open. Open the way. Something like that. Yakumi! Don't, I've been pulled out. Don't, I've been pulled out. No, that was quick. I was like, Corinne's gonna do something. No, just gets chopped. Okay. Great. I will protect you here. A little too big. The delay is too long. Wow. Oh, ah. See you. Nah. No, see you. Alina, do something. At this rate, they can go first. This is serious. At this rate, they can go first. Okay, back now. Sorry about that. Let's sneeze again. Wait, the mute button worked. Or maybe I didn't press it in time. Hopefully I did, though. At this rate, I can go first. This is serious. At this rate, they can go first. I should let you go, I think. Kara. Alina! As expected, emergency. Alina and others escape. No, I am. What can hurt Alina's work? It's just Alina, Yon. Oh no. To be fair though, I think it's because Corinne was going to do something daft again. So maybe it's out of cruel to be kind. Corinne! Also because she's probably on the way though of Alina as well. It's probably also that. It's probably not really cool to be kind. Hey Alina, you... For mirrors, Kara coming to search again. Bye bye. Yeah, don't go after her. You're gonna get hurt too. Damn that girl. Oh no, maybe it's damn that guy after reading the thingy then. Of course it's a girl. Okay, I can rush in a little more. Ah! Okay. Your minions have been cleaned up. I'll have you given as it is. Try to get closer. I'll transform and shake the contents. Wait, what? Okay. I was like, did you attack her then? I will go first. I will go first. Well, Al, now's your chance. Run in. Did you still have it? Thank you. A little after. Nope, they found each other. What's going to happen? Well, I finally got out. After that, if you develop this one... From there, she's coming out. Run away! From Rio! Run away, Rio! Eh? Makino? That camera and life. I'll shoot them down. Oh no, and Jory's there too. Third sister. Let's crush it together. Okay, good. Mafuyu's here at least. Oh, so much is going on. Yeah, you can't. If Yuna appears, though, it's all over. Damn, newcomer. Isn't my sister preventing it? No, because Mafuyu wasn't with any of them. I heard that. I've been detouring quite a bit. Ooh. Ooh. That background looks really cool. But it isn't looking good with two of the sisters there. Now the bird tree can be stopped. Only me. It's weird. I'm using Ow to defeat Ow. Never bring back evidence. At least that camera alone. I have to crush it. Wait a minute. Is the camera got... Oh, no, that's fine. We'll wait. Battle axe is a noisy weapon, but it moves fast. If you can come as it is, it won't collect. Can you make it in time? In time? For a bazooka at a close distance? Yeah. It's time for Ow to defeat Ow. Hopefully. They should die this turn. Hopefully. Actually, I might as well strong they are. I'm not sure in their stats after all. Well, that ain't gonna work. Guess we're going to turn 2. Oh, look, her team's fine, right? And now it's game. Easy mode. Easy game. This feels weird. Ah, we shouldn't be fighting now. This doesn't feel right. Huh? Free goodies? What are you talking about? Which game? Princess Connect or something? Rio, this time, I was saying... That blue chest. Oh, that. Yeah. Just some little bits. Nothing too big. Maybe in a newspaper coverage. I wonder if it'll come soon. There are many cats around here. Okay, so we only need to fix it. Sure. There are many cats around here. Is it today's cat diary? I also have a photo. Let's take a picture. I wonder if it's Moody. Oh, welcome. Are you a group customer? Who's this? Father, can you help me a little? Yeah, the phone. Okay, so she does work there, right? Or lives there. I have a request for all the unions. Is this what Rio's sending? Currently the magical girls in South are in Kamihama prison, driven by promised blood. If anyone notices this message, please go to help. During this time, when I talked about raising all my strength, it'll be faster. It would be grateful if you could help me. Thank you. Yeah, there's a Y at the end, so that does make sense. We managed to get Kuroha Yuna. I shook it up. We shook them off, but I wonder if it'll be in time. How'd you not die? I'm so confused. How'd you not die? We have to believe. You have to be careful about it. She's still right behind. Okay, you shook her off. That's what you meant, you shook her off. She's literally on the hunt for you right now. Iroha, did you get in touch with the Tokumi clan? That's not at all. I got in touch with the Neo Magius. I was contracted by Sana. Maybe something happened over there. Both. It might be a dangerous situation. Kamihama prison. It looks like a storm. In this way, I bumped into it when you can't do it. Kagome Satori gathered people. Hanamaru is the correct answer, isn't it? Yeah. If you make the magical girls known to the world, countless eyes increase around. Only the word of magical girls separated from the world. We are in common sense. I have to judge. Without worrying about the surroundings, I think I can fight. Believe in yourself, Kagome. But if you have a connection with the world, you can see that the current situation is abnormal. Unless you just add persuasive power to the words, you'll be dismissed if it's a maze. Persuasiveness? What's wrong? I wonder if I should invite one person. Invite who? Someone who meets some conditions? Are you acquainted? I really hate you. They really hate me. I don't know if she will come. Ah, you're talking about your sister? I think you should need lanterns. I think you should, Toka. I think you should ask. Yeah, I'm going to talk about her sister, Mayuta. Regardless of personality, because the brain of the Toka is Pikachu. Noisy. So today the decree, will you come if you survive well? That's the place. If I'm in trouble if you don't come. What's happening? Don't you dare cut away to that book! You actually are! Oh my... Okay, fine. 1 coverage record 1. Akumi Makino. This isn't the time for the book! They dead? We don't know yet. I'm hoping Ao's not dead since she's one of my favourites. Wow, I can't wait to come around. I was surprised. Eh? Oh, after this, Hina and Rio also go around. So it's about your hopes for the future, right? Then Kumi has already been decided. It serves customers of all ages and sexes around the world. Let Kumi get hooked and squeak. Huh? Oh, Kumi. Or Ikumi, I mean. You just nickname yourself Kumi, of course. Every time I decide on a cute pose, you can wink with a heart popping out. Every time Kumi holds a microphone and sings a song enthusiastically, Mina, with Kumi's healing aura, I'm going to get better. Yeah. This is too cheery. Don't do this now. You just showed me a very sad looking like image. Don't do this now. Don't give me cheery things like this. That's cruel. Of course, the stage is not the current maid cafe. I like the big dome. And there, as a customer, there was a child, Yumi, who exchanged dreams with Kumi. There is Hina for the stage effect. There is Rio as Kumi's exclusive photographer. I wasn't surprised as a magical girl, right? And in my private life, there are 4 younger Rio. Looks solid, and on the wings of Magius, that Rio was a superior white feather. Here's the camera girl, if people don't know that. So about this time, I want to attract the best of me in front of everyone. Alright, part 4. Ah, what's it say? The camera, I wonder if I could break it. I wonder if there's a part 5. I think it goes to part 4. We'll see. Alright, don't leave me hanging. Tell me what happened, please. Okay, good. At least that camera alone, I have to crush it. New banner is out, aka Masato. I'll be skipping! Not wasting jewels on 2 stars. Especially on the fact that you can also get a product from the Dungeon Coin shop. Well, yeah, of course I'm not going to skip free multis if that's the case. I meant if it was going to be, I have to use, my currency, then I won't do it. Good to hear, free multis, happy to hear that. 420? Nice. So, a good few days. Nice. Thank you, Princess Connect, for being amazing again. Can you make it in time? Can you make it in time? For a bazooka at a close distance. Can I make it in time for a bazooka at close distance? Banner is till 427, but means summer banner will be mid-May. That's fine. Gives more time to save. Not that I'll be summoning on it, probably. Unless it's free pulls. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Don't you dare cut off again, I swear. Playing with my heart, game. Playing with my heart. Stop doing this. Yes, talk about volunteers. The teacher also talked about life. Oh, no. No, don't be having this kind of conversation during this. That's bad. The story of life? About my way of life and life. It's a chance to think about it. Did Sakura answer anything? Yeah, I leave a claw mark. I answered. To remain in everyone's hearts. Rio doesn't look happy. Did you hear the story now? No. Let's see. I shouldn't have heard what Sakura said now. I remember. I've taken various pictures and wrote articles. I feel like something isn't enough. Take a photo that'll make someone happy. I thought I could finally shoot. This can be left by Miss Cantori. It's the last claw mark. But I'm sorry, Chan Makano. Give up on Yumi's photo. Now you see, Al's getting up. But look who isn't getting up. Oh. I'm gonna keep going and see what, of course, gets said. His style's okay. Rio! 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 Oh, Rio! Rio! Why? No, why? Soul-chan, where is Rio? They're asking where a soul gem is. Oh, look, Iraha and Yachio made it. I think it's too late, though. We'll see. Who did it? Oh, look, it's you. Now you're all ruined. Hey, like my third sister? Like my third sister? Hot, huh? Older sister? It looks like I didn't make it in time. Kontori! What is this? What's going on? Sue, huh? Is this really... Order-san? Are you really dead? You can understand it by looking at it. There is no sign of life anywhere. Don't be fooled. What are you saying lightly? We have such a fight. I should have done. Arbitrarily over there. You're about to start? But wasn't it Kamehama that started? You're not wrong. That's kind of the problem here with me feeling like... Thanks to us, I've seen this kind of scene many times. It's okay, Al. You're not bad. It's okay. It's okay. Sir? Ow. Hikaru, is she really dead? No, I'm pretty sure Ao's done it, but she didn't mean to kill her. From what I'm seeing here. If you lose the soul gem, magical girl, they're gonna die. I didn't mean to kill. I think she smashed her camera and her soul gem was in the camera. No, she wasn't a fave of mine. In fact, I'm going to say this now, but I was already spoiled on her death. That's why I'm not really reacting. I've been keeping it quiet the entire time. For this entire whole chapter of chapter 4. Till it actually were to happen. So I was already spoiled on it. Well, that's that's just how it goes. Now, well, time to bring body to Charlotte. I think she, I meant to smash the camera, remember? No, it's fine, don't worry. I meant to, smash the camera. No, you've not been an arse, don't worry. I meant to smash the camera. And she did, I think. But I think because she hit the camera, I'm pretty sure her soul gem was maybe with the camera, which resulted obviously in killing her. But I was only aiming to destroy the camera to destroy the evidence. I'm not entirely sure on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened here. Because I did not mean to kill, as you can see here. Like, I didn't mean to kill. Let's see what she says now. There it is right there. It's just the camera. I wish I could break it. Oh no, it's even worse than that you meant to break the camera and she jumped down the way and so you ended up hitting the soul gem instead because she protected the camera. You haven't been an arse, don't worry. Yes, I thought. The result will not change. The result will not change. Besides, later, the person who gets in trouble, I from. Yeah, she's not a fave, don't worry. It's just... It's kind of... Like, it's taken nearly 8 hours to get to this point. So the fact I knew she was gonna die, it's really annoying. And I wanted to say it so many times during this thing. And every time I saw something to do with, like, say, all my, like, life, or talking about her going on her own and stuff, like... I guess I kind of gave hints and stuff, and like, oh no, and stuff like that, but I never fully said it, of course, but... I really wish I wasn't spoiled on it, because I wanted to feel that moment. I feel like that moment's been taken away from me now. It's so frustrating. Oh, I guess that's what spoilers do. Let's continue. It's not like I didn't know all of this anyway, isn't it? So, it's no need to get too upset about it. But you can understand, can't you? Like, it's frustrating, isn't it? Like, you wait for this moment, you try and forget the details, but you already kind of know what's going to happen. It really did ruin the excitement, I think, of this chapter for me. Because I knew this was one of the main parts. I waited so long to do this chapter. Oh well, I knew the day I decided to do it today I'd already been spoiled, so it's fine. Everything else I learnt in it today was, I didn't know, so it's fine. Blonde is mostly a supporting. Yeah, she was. I'm glad you were able to erase it here. Because for a bit of a main dies, if it's during story, they come back. I mean, Ereha nearly died, and should have died. The pink-haired girl, the one you've seen. Ui should have died too, the other pink-haired girl. Both sisters should have died. But... they're mains, so obviously they didn't die. But to be fair, they gave a good reason to why they didn't die, but I'm pretty sure it was just to cover it. Otherwise, the only way for a main to die for a good is either in the end of the story. I guess. I mean, to be fair, the way they've set this story up, you could have all the mains die and there wouldn't be an issue. There's plenty of magical girls they can build up to become more the main in the end. It's a bit different to Precon, in my opinion, the way they've done it. They've killed characters before. They've done things before. I mean, no, actually, this might be the... hang on. Let me list my head. I think they've killed now 4 people? Yeah, I think they've killed 4 people in total in Magia Record. Yeah, but I don't think they took part in this here. Or at least this part here. They didn't do this. I'm pretty sure. They only stuck to their movies, I think, in the original series. I think some other people and writing staff were involved for this. But it's still the IP, and it still follows the lore and everything, and etc. So, you know, it still follows all the stuff. Yeah, they do kill a lot of their characters, you're not wrong. They've been really hesitant in Magia Record to kill anyone. Like, they only killed Yachio's two best friends, Kane and Mel. And then they gave an event for them, so they didn't technically die. Well, no, they did die, but it was an event all about their remembrance and stuff, and etc. And like, they were dead though. They did die, so that did happen. And then you also had... You've actually got Yuna's senpai as well, her teacher, who died as well, but we don't really know anything about them. We just know that they died, so not too much to go off. We got Rio here, who's died, obviously. Who else? I think June also died in Independence Blue because of something. Yes, we've had 5 people die. Okay. And then we've also had all the other magical girls that have died, of course, just randomly because they were grunts or something, or you know, the giant the giant blood bath that they all had basically when it was just promised blood and like civil war for the grief seeds and stuff. But yeah, they haven't killed any, like I'd say, main characters yet. I want to see a main character die. I'm sorry, it's something I have with me at times. I want to see a main character die. Not for the sake of it, but I want to see someone die. I'm kind of annoyed of always seeing sides and other things always get cut. Like, you can kill a main. People do it. Stories still work. People may not always get the good feedback or good, or you know, may not always give good thingy back, but it still can make a story really good. And I get really annoyed when I'd say stories don't do it. Like, they should have killed Iroha. They literally had her at death's door in Chapter 3, Arc 2. There was no way she could have got out of that nearly. The only reason she got out is because one of Yuna's loyal people betrayed her for some reason. Well, no, I know why they betrayed her, but it wasn't a very good reason in my opinion, fully. They also did it because Yuna needed to make sure her death was, like, perfect. Like, Yuna's idea for Iroha's death was this. Tell her sister was dead and buried, which is what she did, to then have Iroha get so, stressed and traumatized that she would transform into a witch, and then, of course, Yuna would kill her, or something like that. In fact, she even said that soul gem there is the way she triggered it and got the proof was she said that soul gem there is Ui's, and she died, and that's when Iroha started to transform and become an actual witch and stuff. And it was really, really messed up, of course, but it was actually showing them more of how Madoka can be darker and stuff like it used to be. But it didn't happen because she was rescued and even told it wasn't Ui, and I don't know, I wanted to see it because I thought it was a really creative way to kill a main character off. It was a really messed up way, and many would disagree with me probably ever happening because, like I say, people really don't like the main dying, do they? And also it's more to do with the fact that, like, it's a really messed up way to die. Being told that your sister, of course, died, and then, of course, being like, here, have, and here's her soul gem, proof that she died. And then you only get corrupted and get transformed to a witch because of seeing that. And you die knowing that your sister died as well. Like, it was messed up. It didn't happen, though. It only got to the point of course, being messed up to the point of then, like, oh, look, she's alive. There's the end of that. It's fine, though. I've also been told maybe the Komochi ring and stuff would have come into play. Like, there's no guarantee she would have died there. There's too many things Iroha has, it feels like, as a way to live. So, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I don't think they'll ever kill her off. It's fine at this point. They had their chance to kill her off. I won't worry too much about it now. But they could have killed her off, and it wouldn't have been the end of the world. It would have been very upsetting for a lot of people, but it would have made a lot of sense. And it would have shown that Yuna was... then again, it might have made Yuna look too evil. I don't know. Let's continue. But you can see what I mean when, like, you know, they really could kill, like, people off and they don't. But it's fine. They did kill someone off here. But they weren't a main. But they were important as well, so it's fine. They were important. This character was still important because they were the news magical girl, remember? They had a lot of things they did, and they were a white feather. But yeah, they were pretty much on the chopping block the way it looks. So let's see. What are you picking? Why? What are you picking your own hands? The feeling that the blade hits the soul gem. It feels like it's hard and resonates in the palm. Oh, I was traumatized now. She didn't want to kill her. Don't leave. Maybe Ao was the first time you've killed? Ah! Huh? She alive? Oh no. No, it's Akumi, okay. I knew that was too good to be true. Oh yeah, I'm fine, I have someone dying, don't worry. You didn't release the magical girl. The unreasonableness that falls on the people of the East has been resolved. You don't even have to experience double bitterness. It finally started to move. But her friend is in absolute mourning here, as you can see, Akumi. Why? It always hurts that when a magical girl does die, considering how hard it was for people. Calm down, Akumi, it's all my fault. Yeah, it is. You should have stopped her. Why didn't you stop her? To Yachio's advice, therefore... At least she bets her life. Even just the evidence you got. Did someone just smash the camera? Gasha. I mean, I won't be surprised if they've smashed the camera. Better have. I crushed the camera. It's really messed up because that's her legacy pretty much, and you pretty much destroyed all the things you're trying to do, but, you know, there you go. I won't leave any evidence the magical girl you can find had disappeared. Now, I know you may all be thinking right now, Yuna is one of the most evil people on the planet, but when you actually look at her perception and her perspective and all the things she's been through, you really can't call her evil. You can't call anyone here evil. They're all different perspectives at the end of the day. The price of imitating a sigh. And they can't be angry at her because she's just doing, you know, what the opposite side would do. You. Huh? What did Mafuyu just do? I'm confused. Interesting. What did you just do? We are also magical girls. I have overcome the conflict. Yeah, and you should have died in Arc 1, but we won't go over that one. It's going to sound the most plot army thing on the planet, right? The only reason Mafuyu's still alive right now is because Iraha gained the ability to heal soul gems. But only if they're cracked. If they are broken, like the one here, you can't fix that. But if they're cracked, you can fix it. So Mafuyu should be dead, but she didn't die because of that. But at least they gave a reason, I guess, and gave a reason how Iraha gained that power. But doesn't that seem a little bit busted to be like, oh yeah, usually if a soul gem is cracked, you literally can't fix it. They will be gone, literally, like, unconsciously, but still be there. But now they gave her healing powers. Makes sense, though. Her ability in the game is healing. Not healing soul gems necessarily, but it was healing. It even had an arrow that revived someone, actually, eventually, at the 6-star. If you guys are the same, To the soul of a dead person, don't kick your feet. Then when I fought in the East and West, it's just like... Don't grow, we... Rio. Oh, she's about to doppel. I've just noticed the energy behind her. The unpurification. Rio, Rio. Though she'll doppel, she won't die, so... No, we've got to fight her. Oh. No one else die, please. Ah. Wait, no. Yuna, no! Don't do this! That sadness is the only part of what we received. Is Akumi gonna die too? We're gonna get a double 2 for 1? Please no. I may not like Akumi massively, but still, no, she's not a main, she's a side. She's pretty much an expired white feather at this point. She could die and it wouldn't do anything. But she is liked. Just like Rio was liked. Everybody, to some degree, everybody will like a magical girl to some extent. That's how the series has been made. Being a main or not doesn't really matter. I think she'll die though. They won't kill another person off. Surely. Who knows though. And those dead wiped out from being used in the game. Oh no! No. Mel's still used. She's dead. Where are you? Where are you? I know I have you. See? You can still use Rio. She's not dead. Well, she is dead, but... It's a spirit of her now, pretty much. Even though that's not a spirit of her, of course. It's her as a unit, but... Where's Mel? This is my Japanese account. I know I have Mel. Well, that's weird. Do I not have Mel? I guess I don't. What? That can't be right. No, get off the team. This is my Asia. My Japanese, I mean. I know I have Mel. She's a 3-star. There's no way I don't have her. Are you serious right now? Is she actually dead? Can you not use her anymore? That's not a thing. That's never been a thing. Give me a minute here. They wouldn't do that. They've never done that. I might just not have her somehow. That's so weird though. She's a forest. I guess I just somehow don't have her. That's really weird. Huh. Really? I don't have all the 3-stars at this point? Well, can be surprised. Or maybe she's dead. I don't think that's the case. They've never done that. The fact Rio's there proves they don't do that. Let us send off Rio. Down the boat. You will be remembered. By some, I guess. Nah, she was cool. Any of these girls dying is actually sad, because they actually have interesting personalities. And before Precon brings Yuki as a summonable and pre-first, I'd love the day that we get a summonable Yuki. Oh, let's continue. If they'd killed Ao, then I would have been upset. It mostly will. Yeah, it'd be great when we get that. I swear, if they ever kill Al. Never kill her, please. I would actually be upset. Third handle, I'd be fine. I'd understand it. From a story perspective, it makes sense. Kill her for vengeance. But I don't see Uraha's group doing that. Not after how they just treated this death, for example. They'd be hypocrites for then saying, like, oh yeah, you can't kick people when they're down, when they're dead, but we can. Yeah, no, they won't do that. However, any other group, who knows? Who knows? Soon. See, not all Promised Blood have the resolve to go through with some of this. 1. My arm was pinched. This hurts. I'll treat you later. We were. When this also loses reason, I don't have a partner. I'll hold it together. You're not in the wrong. This is what war's like. This is what happens when two sides don't agree with each other. It's not ours fault. They should wake up. Wake up! Wait, now you want them to live? Make up your mind. Donna. The negotiations broke down due to the seeds sown by the Union. Don't start this, no. No, come on, don't be blind. I moved the piece behind the scenes, curse. They're not going to be able to convince them now that they're, going to help them. It's just going to be a war. There's no way to stop it now. Move behind the scenes, move the pieces behind the scenes, curse and curse. Like, if you look at this, you know she's angry. Like, very angry. As long as the evidence has been erased, we have no use here. Goodbye. You're gonna let them just run off? Really? Surely not. In that one word, do you think you can leave? Yeah, surely not. You just killed one of their comrades. I don't think you can just walk away. I got confused by the unexpected accident. It's good if it gets bad. Gets so bad. Rena also wants to settle and listen. Various circumstances. And everyone is there too, just right. Look at Iraha, she's broken. In the situation you don't want to wake up the most, I've fallen into it. We've fallen into it. Yep. Everyone should hold hands. It's just the opposite. Please don't tell me you're going to be deluded enough to keep this up. The last bet was a failure. Yeah. Ikumi? I can hear something. Hear what? What's happening now? Me too. This another Komochi? What a strange thing you're saying. Uni, I'll retire quickly. This is dangerous if you stay long. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Oh wow, we're doing 2 Komochi in 1 chapter, eh? Okay. This is... How many summons it took to pull Ultimate Madoka? I don't have Ultimate Madoka. I didn't pull. I'm using a friend one. She's a good unit, but I didn't pull for her. The barrier of feeling. The barrier of feeling. I mean, barrier of Komochi. The thing is, what they heard was... The intros in this game are really nice, though. Komochi's voice? Do you know what you're talking about? Wait, so Akumi and we can hear it? Interesting. Why could Akumi hear? Ui makes sense because of a connection to Eve in Arc 1. But Akumi? That doesn't make sense. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But yes, I had a very good intro if you get her, along with many other who have very good intros. Any basically 4-star has a good intro. Even 3 stars have a decent one at times. And 2 stars, 1 stars, etc. There's only 1 star though. I mean 2-star ones. I think they're all on YouTube as well, so if you're actually interested you can look at them there. And the music will be there probably and all the other bits, so you'll be able to see them there. I saw Madoka's summon, holy... A 2-minute intro, I am like, yeah, exactly. Gets a lot of love and high quality. And some other 4-star girls get like 25 seconds. But there are others with long intros too. I can't help crying. I can't help trembling. Everyone was alone. Everyone disappeared. Somewhere, leaving me alone. That is a lot of text. I won't move until everyone comes, hiding quietly and holding your breath. Even if a stranger looks out loud, it doesn't come out even if I scratch it all over. I'm alone, I don't need it anyway. If you deny it, bring everyone to the northeast where I am. Wait. Is this the Sakura rumor? If that is not possible, unless I know more sadness than I do, move from here, absent. Komochi's already appearing as well? Are they just trying to speed the plot along? Because it's already appeared. This feeling, what I couldn't find. I mean, this Komochi, what I couldn't find. Because I was looking for strong sadness. Well done, Rio. Thanks to your death, we've been able to make the Komochi appear. So, your death will be remembered. Then to Akumi's sadness. Did you get attracted and appear? Well, they doomed. We'll see. They will be exhausted, some of them, yeah. But everybody's there, so they should be fine. Matters how strong the Komochi is. It's the last one, I think, so probably pretty strong. We'll see. So be. I don't care about that reason. This guy, the magical power is too harsh. To the extent that it causes such sadness. Aye, that it's irreparable. Ow. Ow is solid. Horse, what's your sister now? Hunt with Jory. Yeah, Jory's still raring to go. I'm fully ready. Before running away, I'm going to bring home a souvenir. Sukatsu. Whatever that says. Just attack with the Union. Maybe I can finally beat it. The cold sweat is amazing. Like, everyone's here now, pretty much. Apart from Neomagius. Who are always... they're not going to get a single stone, are they? Or they're going to try and snatch them all somehow. I don't even know how they'd manage that. Failures as a faction. They haven't managed to get one stone. Union should be set up anyway. Let's grab it well. Wait, no. Union should be set up anyway. Let's grab it well. As well. The Komochi of Sadness has the strongest magical power. That doesn't surprise me. One, it's sadness, and two, it's also a Komochi. Three, it's the Komochi that is the last one, it seems. This is where we are alive. It may be the appearance of Kamihama. You may not be wrong, I don't know. Look at the thing. Absolutely, for promised blood, I won't give it to them. Can I go? Yeah, go. Hold it together, Coyote. If this also removes the Komochi stone... Rio, I'm sorry. Yakumi. I'm sorry, Iraha. I'm sorry, Iraha. If we were to stop Rio properly, you would have been able to negotiate. Yeah, true, to be fair, we said this before, but I don't know, Yuna did to Sailor Shifting like she would break it anyway, so I'm not too sure. To my own life like this. Don't apologise. Rather this Komochi is, Kumi should defeat it. I... Kantori, because it's the same as the calling for life. Yeah.
まだまださせぬ。死ねね。死ねね。死ねね。自分の愚かさに気づきなさい。よし。よし。ミッションスタート。
It's dead already! It's not a witch, it's a Komochi. They're stronger than witches. And stronger than rumours. I don't care, it's dead now. Now burn the You hate them that much? No, Karu, don't die. Get her. Wait, it's still alive? They creep me out like it's a Castlevania boss. Uh-oh. Indeed, uh-oh. Hikaru! Hikaru. The wound doesn't seem to be deep. The wound doesn't seem to be deep. Even though it's a horse that supports Yuna, I don't know. Oh, if Yuna loses Hikaru somehow, everyone's gonna die. No, in the first place, the strength is different. Kanagi, I made some adjustments temporarily. Hit the Komochi, connect to Nkumi. I'll be saved, Yakumo. My discipline is tough. Hatsa! Ah! Wow. This was annoying. I intended to aim for a soft flank, too unresponsive. Kanagi, continue with us. I'll throw it in the same place. Toya, I asked. Hit your flank intensively. I know without being told. Please fall down. Hey, hooray! It's still up, what a surprise! You're all gonna die. Huh? And now Mafuyu's coming in. Welp. Never give up. There is a chance to connect. I'll have you dream a little. Mafuyu. I wonder if it's actually going to do anything. Wow. That's quick recovering from hallucinations. Grow. Mafuyu. Oh, I'm sorry. On the shield it's going to be. I'll do my best. One shot is too heavy. Is Renner okay? Dangerous as maybe off my shoulder. Really? Bad. Yachio. I couldn't connect to Kumi. I'm sorry, but over there. Grew. Now. Okay, they're communicating now for the way other magical girls can communicate. I'm sorry, Momoko. I was targeted before I got out. Oh wow, they really are gonna like not die, of course, but like struggle here. Something up until now, it's as strong as garbage. Promise Platoon are having a hard time. Imagine if here just like everyone died. Won't happen, but imagine. At this rate, it's maybe annihilated. No? Be like, nice game, GG. Well, time to make a sequel. Yeah. Attacked by the sadness full of Kamihama. Magical girls are dying. Still halfway to liberation. Even if it comes to a fight, until the light of possibility goes out. This is more like This is more like apocalyptic series wise, like AOT. Well, yeah. It's dark. With mystery, etc. I will never give up. Oh, we're back to here. With the Komochi. Yeah? Let me just check something here. Why do they give us this? I feel like this spoils so much. I'm gonna have to read the summaries after all this. Actually, no, I think I've got the gist of what's been going on. But I'll still read them regardless. Later, of course. And maybe not today. Yeah? Here? Yeah, there it is. There's the Komochi. Also you? What's wrong? I'm not exhausting my magical power. Oh, but maybe your companion, Komochi, I've lost to my feelings. Hey, Fu. Yeah, it's very frustrating. I feel very uncomfortable. Say that you hold hands. This is the result. That feeling is for Akumi. The Komochi is for Akumi. I want her to beat it. Whatever that says. Certainly the birds are on their own. Certainly Rio are on their own. That's the action they took. But that's it. Both my words and ideas. Because it's not convincing. Union alone, I'm not pulling, but I'm stronger if you have a solid idea. Kontori, even if you don't die, or did die, I wonder if it was good. Yeah, so at least I want to get it. Even just what you left behind. I want to get it firmly. Or quickly, I mean, the word found. Only Akumi has that feeling. You're not trying to hurt. I mean, Komochi only has that, yeah. And yet I couldn't make a chance. Huh? Will you help me again? Ish. Not another one. Thank you. Don't work with that ugly creature thing. Kill it. You can say that about their doppel forms though as well. They can't kill those. That's their own cells. Remember, pretty much. Where Komochi is, yeah, they don't have to. It's complicated. You're friends. If Akumi is good for that feeling, we're good for that Komochi. I'll let you beat me. I was right, so that's how. That's how you got the mask. All makes sense now. Uchi, older sister. Nah. Sunday, Saturday, and Sunday in the name. That makes sense. Screenshot this. Oh yeah, here we go. One older sister, somehow it looks suddenly. Sana. And a great power. What happened? Ichizuru Nochi? No way. Who? No, who? I need to know who. Saruna. No way. You know why? That you borrowed power? Okay, let's try again. Iroha. Yes, I'm on the bracelet. Komochi to the feeling. Yes, for the feeling on the bracelet. The Komochi on the bracelet, with help. I'm sure. Yeah, I've gotta keep going here because it's not showing it fully. Give me this. Just let me read it, please, for the love of... You're being difficult! No, I should need that then! You've got to be kidding me. I kept saying error. There's nothing I could do about it. I kept trying. This thing again? Yes. It didn't die last time. The Union's hands are loose. That's gone. Can't read it. Great. Attack your legs. Attack your legs with Ranka and Sakuya. Can you get rid of your feelings? If you fall down with me and Jory, I'm aiming for the flank that the Union pierced. I want Akumi to beat this, but I don't think she's gonna get to. Okay, don't remove it. Track and Field Club. That's it. I don't know if I'm late. Well, Promised Blood, will it be crushed with an all-out? Nah. Oh wow. Eraha, before Promised Blood, rejected, fortunately. Before Promised Blood, I will connect with Akumi. Eraha. Eraha. More on that later. Why advance Nuz? I will actually lose it if you don't let me read these lines. Stop it. I swear. You absolute pain. Alright. There should be no reason that I can't read this. Okay? No reason. Thank you. Oh great, it cut off half the line, needs to read down here. I literally need this part here. Stop doing this. Stop! I'm gonna... Seriously? Whatever this says. Why is this so... It doesn't do this usually. I swear. I don't know why it's struggling to register what's on the screen. Alright, give up. Alright, let's try this again. Finally! Right. Iraha! More on that later. Get ready for the chase now. Yep, hello. Why was that so difficult? This sadness is mine, so at the end I will definitely... And now it goes bye-bye. Holy, is he gonna live? Oh, interesting. What do you think of his attacks? And now it's dead. Yeah, it did, because it wasn't that strong. Or is it back? Who knows? We'll have to find out. She did it! Won her! I got it! Rio! Guess it is dead. No way to bring out the power of feeling. I can fight. All 8 stones are available. The rest is just competing. Oh, it's still 8? I'm confused. That's it. Even though one person died. Over, do you have anything to say? The guy tried to make a difference. It's not a horrifying word. It's the end of the battle you wanted. I can understand the feelings of the capital. It's not a battle that can pursue sin. Kanagi, such a way of saying. No, Mintama. Kaneki is correct. But we're all the way to the end. It's an unwanted shape. As Kyubey expected, we will move. What, move to war? Hurt each other, put out the doppel on a laboratory table that makes food for the universe. Yep. You never had a chance to stop it to begin with, from how it feels. But to avoid mud, we will fight with all our might. Probably means blood. It's the same for us. I won't adjust as long as I compete. You have to fight now. Do it now. I'll make it decisive. Wait. Come on. Chapter 4. How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Part 4 of Chapter 4 of 4 of Arc 2. But to avoid mud, we will bloodshed or mud. We will fight with all our might. It's the same for us. I won't adjust as long as I compete. You have to fight now. You have to fight now. Do it now. I'll make it decisive. Come on. As Naomi Yachio said, I'm in trouble if I'm united in Kamihama. Union members, to get started, I'll show you where to thin out. Oh, Yuna's going on a killing spree. Dead alone anyway. It's convenient. In addition, because it's about time you're ready. I mean, all three sisters are here with Akaru. They have their main forces, pretty much. What do you mean by fluttering? What are you going to do? I'm going to kill you, probably. Show me what? Show me? What can I do now? No way. Sakuya. As expected, Yui. You know because you're smart. Begin the war! Serena, what do they mean? Promise blood, what are you going to do? What else are they going to do? Kill you all. Rather than, you mean you were doing something? Oh, they're moving the barrier. Oh no. They were going to move the purification system, weren't they? Have they been doing that the entire time? That could be bad. The magical girl's house in Kamihama, searching for trends. Even in the east, that information was holding it. Is it possible to assassinate at any time? I didn't do that. Sakuya, I used to say I wouldn't let you kill me. There is a misunderstanding, Miss Tamaki. I know who I am. I just said I didn't want to kill. Yeah, but if you're going to war, you got no choice. About strangers? I don't remember mentioning it. So. Let's inform everyone soon, Iraha. Yeah, don't be afraid. Message with everyone. They're gonna let you do that? If that can be avoided, you won't reveal the story. Yeah. I'm sorry, but Jory and the others I'm about to contact you first. That smartphone. Goodbye with just one send button. Wait, what? Even if you contact me, some guys don't even notice. Wait, well, I'm really confused. However, this is haste. How many people will survive? Stop! If negotiations were successful, I was going to stop this. Send. Oh. Here we go. Everyone hurry to the prison. Please, in time. Oh, so yeah, by the way, that was Mayu, I think. Another one was, I forgot her name, and there was another one as well, but I think I forgot her name too. Rio. Who? Wait, what? I'm even more confused now. Here, the barrier. Oh wait, no, this is her ability, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Here, the barrier. There must have been a sign of people. Hmm. I guess show that character actually. This part here. There we go. If you look closely, what is this? What is this witch's barrier? It's a little different. Not Komochi either. That's weird. I think it's just her ability. I just felt it looks like it was the magical power of a magical girl.
自分の愚かさに気づきなさい。かかって。任せて。
Alright.
一瞬で刈り取る。
Okay, she's gonna die quick. That's fine.
そこだね。
On to the rest of the story.
よかった。みんな無事だよね。
Oh, they're here too as well, apparently. The barrier of feelings. This makes even less sense. What's going on? All the stones should be ready. No way of her feelings. Of a Komochi, I mean. Then who is Kurobe? Who is Kurobe? Did they lie? No, I think it's something to do with the fact that you have all the stones now gathered. Or no, they're not all gathered, are they? Are they actually? No, they're not. With 8, they said everything. But Kyube is a lie? I feel like it won't work, but... Yes, okay. There it is. More cute! Little Kyube. Same as little Kyube I may feel. What are you feeling? Reactions of various feelings. Well, Komochi, of course. In this barrier, feel the magical power of everyone. In this barrier, Komochi, feel the magical power of everyone. If what Tamaki says is true, Komochi, does it mean that you will feel the feeling? Maybe collect 8, something may have happened? Oh, are you okay? No, she's not okay, mentally. I do not know. It's tattered, the heart is better. To Yui. Nah. Oh. Finally. We're going to see what happened with this part on the OP that we've been wondering about for ages. Is this gem a Komochi stone? Did you really collect all of them and appear? What on earth's going on? I remember this part, but I don't remember like what's actually going on, of course. But I remember this part, I mean, is like we saw in the OP something would happen with these stones, we just didn't know what. Now hopefully we'll find out. For who? There are various voices mixed in. Wait, Shiachi. One back for who? There are various voices mixed in. Disgusting, yeah. No. Mimachi, if Ui and little Kyube, you know what they're saying, right? No. No. Let me read this. Come on, I swear down. Don't know why it's doing this today. But it's highly irritating. Ooey, can you translate? Ooey, can you translate? Because that's kind of you saying it. Alright, good. And I'll go to the log and get this thing, please. For the... Don't ask for much. Just give me the thing. There we go. If Ooey and Little Cuba, you know what they're saying, right? What Little Cuba is saying anyway? We can't understand. Ooey, can you translate? Yeah. Hey everyone, take it easy. If you tell me what you want to say, I'll tell everyone. No, this means this is just Komochi though, right? These characters. Yeah, hey everyone and Komochi feeling. Yeah, fine. Fine. If you tell me what you want to say, I'll tell everyone. Yes, lines that don't have anything that said. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's okay to be slow. Still lines. Okay. So the magical girl can defeat the feeling Komochi and obey. Komochi also chooses a magical girl, decides who to follow. Okay. However, the current magical girls are not individuals. We have a group for each purpose. Moreover, until now, purpose was to find us. It was foreseen that it would be a scramble from now on. Therefore, in order to judge the person to accept, we selected those who participated in conflict and narrowed down the number. Okay. Those who are here now, the magical girls listening to the same story elsewhere, it is allowed to continue to fight. We also judge who admits depending on the result. What are these? I don't get the point. What are they? Hold on. When those who do not apply try to fight, if you try to take any action related to this matter, take measures to isolate to another barrier. Okay. It waits for our return. It's also where we want to go home. Where's home? You? Are you the home? Eve, judgment made. Solved. Solved. Determine who to admit. To do that the strength was averged. Onto the stones. I feel like I'm finally playing with it. I may have been saved now. You're really lucky. As soon as I set it up, I got in touch that I was swallowed by a barrier. Seriously, what does it mean to transfer to Kamihama? If the special move you prepared is also unexploded, it's a painful and painful prophet. Everyone is safe. Not for long. At this rate. As expected. Second sister, calm down. Second sister, calm down. First of all, who is selected? Confirmation is the first decision. Is it disbanded today? Also including Hikaru and the third sister. I'm going to a business trip coordinator. Injuries that can be healed. Let's cure here. Wait. So dividable. Miss Makino. I'll teach you in a good way. You're the same if you die over there. It may be unexpectedly soon. Jury and the magical girls, because the boundary between life and death is thin. Because it's Futaki, I can't die so easy. Alright, let's continue. Got some water now. Because it's Futaki, I can't die so easy. Yeah, thanks. I am happy to be back. Thank you. My friend was an enemy. It was natural for Nikki. If you don't feel like killing, they'll kill you. If possible with other magical girls, it'd be great if I could act. Then when you are in trouble, call us. Oh, it'll be possible now. It will help. Be saved. Oh, in Kamihama Magia Union, shouldn't we just enter Ran? Oh, betrayed. No. Par 5. Promised blood, it looks like you've completely withdrawn. It looks like they're completely withdrawn. Select the fighting face. If it was a little early, I wonder if the result was different. Would be different. Oh, did they, like, her eyes were open for a minute, so they, like, close her eyes or something? I'm guessing so. Yeah, Rio is kind. From after all, I'll stick my neck and be chosen. I don't think it would have changed. Doesn't Mafuyu think so too? I agree. When I belonged to Magius Wings, there were some radical places. Shizuku with Akumi, I also let it go. Why are the Amane sisters and all this? Yes, I will act. Yusu plus Nayana. I understand what you mean. Rio, because it's an Eastern child. Thank you. Alright, it's been a long time since I played a role. What are they doing exactly? Morning? Or something else? Oh, morning looks like what's happening here. Ring, Jun? To go home with an injury. I'm sorry. Yeah. Felicia. I don't know. She died suddenly. I didn't make it in time. Great, I'm sorry. Yes, It's been a while since I've done this. I'm not used to it. The same person. It's just grieving over them. Yachio. It's about time to take Kantori. It's about time to take Kantori. You're back, right? Yeah, but before that, I've missed something. When you came to the coordinator before, I was thinking of talking. Serious story? If you're not good at it, let me know. Recently there have been rumours that the divide, east and west, is starting to spread in the east. What? What? The first is promised blood. They couldn't find a base. We, the magical girls in the east, the story of being inside. In light of the current situation, you can tell that it's a lie, but what spread the rumours now? There's a story about the magical girl in the west. Yeah? The West Shadows, the East and the whole of Kamihama talk about trying to take the initiative. It's bad from the side. You will get other groups. Yeah, I think so too. The child of Kamihama is not the source. Yeah, because it seems like that. I thought I didn't have to talk before. Does that mean it's different now? Surely the situation has changed. That's Rio. Until Kanagi have been secretly, she extinguished the fire. If one person dies, the situation may change. One, the negative chain, you have to be careful. Huh? To Shizuka. I have to contact you without hesitation. Yes, sir.
私がみんなを守る。まだまだ。させぬ。ごめんね。ごめんね。ごめんね。自分の愚かさに気づきなさい。任せて。おとなしくして。さすがね。パーフェクト。一瞬で刈り取る。プレイヤー交代。ありがたいのだ。トリック&トリート。いや見つけた。
Like too much attacks.
行くぞ。
Go, Corinne.
これがハロウィンが生んだトリック&トリート。この大釜に枯れぬものはない。
So now there's something to do with a room. That's to do with like the magical girls in the east. Oh boy. Kamihama. Tokumi to Tokumi clan. Okay, the adjusters. Chat, it's okay. My arms are on properly. Huh. Even if it says the basis, it won't be restored soon. Because it consumes magical power to recover. Add the devil's soul mass. It's a grief seed thing, are you saying? Not saying that it probably isn't a grief seed thing, so. If you do, add as much as you want. The effect of putting out too much doppel is Hiragi Nemu has already proven. Really, as soon as I finished using Yabo, it's supposed to be great. Sudikari, this is adjusting the remaining minor injuries. Shizuka. It's okay. When I met you in the village, you've been tattered, right? You still recovered? Patience overnight? If you feel like it, if you are a magical girl, it is also possible to eliminate the pain. Ah, that's still good. Sooner. I replaced the gaze. What? So now, I mean. Yes, it hurts. I'm... Shizuka, the message from a while ago. I'm coming. But at such a time. Maybe an important contact. There is also Reverie. Yeah. Lie. What happened? The Union Rio Ordinance was killed by Promised Blood. Eh? Sorry, because of me, I couldn't go to help, so... Chara is not bad. You couldn't help it. To be honest, even if we were told to help, it was impossible in the situation. I wish I had gone. With Chiharu seriously injured, if you chose Union... They could have ended up dead themselves. Even though it is a branch house, the head finally loses trust. Yeah. But... It's okay. That's talking me politics for you. I decided in the village. Tokumi is the first thing to think about. You can't go back on that now. Otherwise, what's the point in all that development? In addition, I wasn't moving. The disillusion with the alliance with the Union. Now is a good time. Shizuka. So even if I could go at that time, the correct answer was that I didn't go. Wow, we really are breaking off the alliance fully? Okay. Part 6. That alliance was already fractured, but I'd say it's pretty much fractured to the point of no return. Union's on its own now. Ah, Hinamina. We didn't see any of this, did we? Let's have a look. This is the Union. I want to go help. If you have something to do, finish it early. It ends in seconds. Do you mean soon? Then I don't mind a little. I love Hinamina. Bruce. She's talking about her boyfriend? Bruce? It's a really sad story, that one, actually. So, what's the story? Neo Magius and Tokumi clan, hands together. Do not partner? Ah, okay. I thought it was something like this. Why don't we partner? Yeah, that's pretty sure they're saying. I'm Chan and Tokumi. I think it's similar to Wan-chan. Yeah, her boyfriend. Why did you come to that conclusion? I don't know. Magical girls other than Tokumi. You shouldn't have the same hunt. It's not a rare thing. He's a way of thinking. Way of thinking? Tokumi women are magical girls. You think it's special, right? Oh no, don't link them in with your supremacy thing, please! Okay. It's the same with us. I think it's better than people. There's no way they're going to see eye to eye on this, right? Come on. Isn't it deeply understood? No. No, Shizuka, I care about you. Please don't tell me. As such. With that excellent power, are you willing to protect people? What is it? What is there to protect? What we are raising, magical girl supremacy. I hope everyone is good at magical girls. I want to admit. And don't let anyone complain. I want to be there. Yeah, they're not going to see eye to eye, surely, are they? Surely. I can't talk about it. Yeah, if you can become my man, I thought. Nah. The reason you want stones is to control people? Oh no. Fulfilling the wishes of my Chans, in order to not lose everything. Chans? Don't want your boyfriend again? Sorry, sounds childish to me. Oh, don't tell you that's childish. Oh no. Besides, such a selfish purpose, Tokumi clan can't go out. That's fine, but don't call her thing selfish. She'll get very angry. In the first place, what is everything? Or maybe she won't, because you didn't press her on it. In the case of my Chan, he is. I want to protect my love. I don't want to be stupid. Karabi? About my lover. The problem with the stones, the Komochi stones, of the group and the feelings, it's a bigger story. In the first place, that love with him, is it so difficult? Because he's only here. Here? In your mind, right? In my Chan's head. That's me. I wonder if I'm stupid. I wonder if that's stupid. Don't be silly, it's a waste of time. Everyone, let's go. Because all people say this, I need to go to the top. After all, we are. Others get in the way of enjoying love. Besides, the Tokumi clan is no good. I have no choice but to take it away. Wait, what? What are you about to do? What? Princess, what are you going to do? Maybe... Do you fight with the Tokumi clan here? Yes, no, maybe. If we can't understand each other, it can't be helped. That's fair. Originally, that's the plan. Hey, Sasha! As long as the... Yeah, Alexandra. As long as most of the stones are gathered, there is no choice but to compete. So this is how they got injured. Okay. Without having to negotiate, I can't understand your thoughts. Yeah, they got injured this way. This makes sense. That people dominate people. I'm too intimidated. I'm too intimidated. No, we are... It's better than people. That's why you have to manage it. What can I laugh at? What should I laugh at? I don't know. My head is dizzy. You don't have to deal with me. Let's go. Ah. One near Magius is so. Well. That's not good. Chiharuichi in front have been killed. I said it was disbanded. Yes, no. Yeah. Well, they've not disbanded. Looks like they've got back. Yeah, Magius is so. In front have been killed. I said it. It's been disbanded. No. Why is it always with this? It does this. And no. Ooh, make it work. Hinamina, one princess. If you break up, all you have to do is gather again. One princess, Cash. You're not wrong, though. One Shizuka. I'm surrounded. Oh, they're finally doing something. It only took them like 4 chapters. And an event. Unless the event came after. One princess. It seems to be troublesome to be a leader. Nama, draw, whatever else that says. Seems to be troublesome to be a leader. Catch the little one. Ah, I see. Wow! Ah, it's them! Okay, cool. So, Princess, do you want this bracelet? Yeah, it's these 3. Okay, cool. That's fine. We know who these are. I was wondering when they'd appear. Took long enough. They appeared in the Independence Blue event. Princess, Princess, what are you going to do with this child? Kill or one of your arms. You have no choice but to receive it, right? Oh, how intangible. Sure, if you show off the arm, you can get the thing. What? The Three Stooges? I don't know who they are. Bad guys? I mean, no groups are bad guys. I've been over this. This is just Neo-Magius and some of their faction. But these 3 are from the event Independence Blue. So they're actually quite important to the Neo-Magius faction. But yeah, you could class them as bad guys right now, I guess, if you're on the Tokumi Clan's side. But if you're on Neo-Magius' side, you could class Tokumi Clan as villains. That's what's so good about this story. There really isn't any good or bad guys. It's more just which side you go on or what perspective you're with or etc. Or it can switch even between which side you're on and stuff. I love it for that reason. It's so open. Mew Mew, I'm nervous, I'm not sure. Yeah, look, Neo-Magius grunts. They have books! Another newcomer. Compared to other feathers, I'm going to do it. Oh, it's just those 2 mainly. That's right. This person is a former friend Hope. I was educating feathers. Kaguya Bride Kaguya. Mrs. I'm an instructor. I don't care about self-introduction. Even I am straightforward. I'm not the kind of person you can do. I wouldn't test that. Hey, good. Button. And she said, Mayuri Yukari, Yukari Mayuri. It's extremely easy to get nervous, conscious because Tobu and my doll. The strongest right arm. What's on the second wave? It is them, but not really. Wait, no, it's just two grunts. Disappointing. Wait, what? What have they got? Not a bell? Why have you got bells? Ah, then again, to be fair, it doesn't really matter, I guess, what weapon you have. A weapon can be anything in Magia Record, or Princess... No, not Princess... you know. In Magia Record or Madoka. There's all sorts of cool weapons. Yes, bells work too. I find it weird even though a magical girl is the same weapon as another magical girl. I find that weird. It's supposed to be more exclusive than that, so I wonder how that works. Completely from Shizuka. I was separated. Rollerblades. Not only is it moving fast, it's also a weapon. Yeah, to saw your arm off. To get the ring. In the place of Ku, let me go. I don't feel like that's gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, Hinamin is way stronger than you, I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry about him. I can't dissipate people. One, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shizuka. Incense, I also have a lot of people. Their clan's probably going to get destroyed here. So now we have it here. They're still standing pretty strong. I don't think they're really affected. Everyone, thank you. Yeah, no, see, she's got a really annoying ability that's going to probably turn this around. Then with the tone I play, I want you to be calm. It's not a fighting spirit that can be dropped by that degree. Endure, Tokumi clan. I beg to differ. Clearly proven there, it is. Yeah. So now seems to still be holding strong. I will go immediately. Please bear a little more. But yeah, that probably is a problem. You get strike like that as well. Yeah, that will be, yeah. Until Miyu robs the bracelet, I'll deal with you. No. Here is my partner. The fact you're not just falling over or anything kind of shows that you're like quite a tough magical girl. Against the Gatling gun, I'm coming with a bayonet. Both use guns? I'm witnessed. Like you can do it with just a barrage, not me. Take off the hood. I actually want to see you again. Making prey a blood festival in close proximity. I'm used to hunting. Then I got a bayonet. I'll make it a beehive. But before that, Jite-chan, or Jite, it's like the end. Huh? Take the bracelet already. Good. Calmer your arms. Yes, gladly. Well. Cho! This is a pretty dark chapter. And that's how they lost the ring. Well done. But at least Neomagius finally got something and finally did something, so I'm okay. Because it's Neomagius, it's my responsibility to completely paper it. The stones I got, I handed it over. I mean, you didn't hand it over. The arm was taken. Then by saying hello with this, I'm the one who feels scared. It looks good and it's awesome. Yeah, I think so. Otherwise, how else are they going to take the ring like they have, probably? I think her arm was sawed off or something. Otherwise, why would there be that red stuff? And them going on about taking her arm and everything. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they took her arm in the end. Or at least took the arm, got the ring, and then, I don't know, cut off the rest, who knows. I'm the one who feels scared. It looks good and it's awesome. I'm the one who's going, feels scared and it looks good and it's awesome. Oh, we will talk again someday. Or I will talk again someday. Absolutely, I challenge you because I can be a good Tomodachi. Good friend. Yeah. You underestimated her, Shizuka. Don't be silly. We don't need any more problems for the poor Tokumi clan. You are a woman. You are a woman. What's the Neomagius guy? Did you do it a lot? Go at it a lot? Wrong button. Seriously? She's the other party. The monster is the monster. I started to keep it. To keep. Last part, I think. Unless there's a part 5. Please don't have a part 5. I need this to be the last part. Or I might have to end it before I finish it. This has to be the last part. I don't want there to be 5 parts. Either way, we've got a good chunk done today, I think. Akigome should also go home. There are no Toka or Nemu. But Sakura, it doesn't look okay. Oh no, Sakura. Please live. Rio leaves a claw mark properly. They're dead, so it's okay. Aww. I will never forget. I feel like this. Mysterious other than 4 people, I feel like this. Yeah. She's saying, like, other than the 4 people she usually absolutely cares for, she's never felt like this about anyone else. Because she's a rumour, of course. The decree is Sakura. Maybe they raised you. Not raised you. Help with raise or something. Yeah. Tokuro and Nemu better be alive. Is Kagome okay? I don't think that's the person you should be asking. I think Kagome's fine. Well, she's not fine, but she hasn't really had anything happen to her personally. Yeah, I'm not okay. I think the magical girl fight is dangerous. I know I'm going to. Now I feel the danger close to me. I thought it was sweet. Very frustrating. Besides, when I think so, I'm so stupid. I thought it'd be easy, the text that was written softly. I feel like nothing is in shape. I feel like I'm not close to my life. What you notice about yourself, you say it's good? Aye. Yeah. But I felt with Ryo's death, I hate myself. Back to the book. Summarise what you heard one by one. Looking back, tears finally came to my eyes as I wrote this. The feelings of many magical girls, a chaotic night with no mix. While keeping the feeling of being unorganised. About the poor pet sentences I have written so far, I deeply regret it. I didn't mean to play. However, I have realised I have not realised the reality of the magical girl. I think I was still a child. When you realise it from the head to the back of the chest, the core inside me, I feel that it has a solid hardness. With that awareness, now my view is a little clearer. To be mindful, the fog in my head clears and clears. And I'm not the only one who has changed by collecting all the stones of feelings. Stones of Komochi. Iraha also, I think, has changed a lot. I'm back. May I stay here today? I don't want to leave. I understand. I'm afraid to leave someone. I wonder what this is. None of else who want to die, I'm guessing. I think that's completely fair. It's strange. Someone just got hurt. I love everyone. Is this? Mail? From Neomagius, declaration of war? Oh boy. There we go. Just with my ears, a quick move. There we go. Right. Back to what I was saying. I know the location of Mikazuchi, so you can attack it any time. Oh no, they know where it is. What a surprise. There is also a story about Jiraiya. I can't sleep. I thought that would happen. I prepared for it. Rather than preparation, it's like using something. Toka, Nemu. I heard the situation. I know it because it's... But rather than regret it, I have to secure a base now. Other groups, as long as each is secured. But prepare. Satoma group in the world. Don't lick it. Well, don't worry about it. Something like that.
引くことなどしない。まだまだ。させぬ。死ねね。死ねね。死ねね。自分の愚かさに気づきなさい。お守りです。飲むのやめなの。行け。見つけた。
So I'm not saying much. We've just been streaming for so long. And I'm trying to conserve my energy for the last part here that we need to speak. If it is the last part, who knows? Maybe part 4, maybe a higher part exists.
怪我はないみたいだね。家内安全のお守りが効いたね。
Ah, there's the base. In the town, was there such a hideout? Yes, this must be their new base they're planning to use. It's like a movie. For magical girls, no matter what, it's not a facility. To hide in an emergency because it's a hideaway. If you are in danger, you can hide in this shelter. Well, after all. Pretty useful. Good job, Toka. Satomi group and dignitaries of Kamihama because it's supposed to be a basket. I'm also aiming for treatment, there is also a medical room. To manage the facility, because there is also a supercomputer. My system, it's possible to move it too. About 1-story houses on the ground. It has a structure that assumes life. There should be no particular inconvenience. But use it without permission? Are you okay? Public funds are included? There to Dad, I'll have to do something about it. So hey! Well, I'm worried. Can't you get angry? But at this rate, Mikazuchi will be burned. True, the villa will be attacked and you'll lose everything, sadly. I can't replace my stomach on my back. Life will not come back. Yeah, the villa's important to Yachio. Get angry and get some news, become I don't care about. I'll definitely run out of work though. Yeah, what's the meal? Also, here is Satori Kagome's. I'll experiment. Sing about a magical girl? Isn't it the one to spread? Yes, it also connects to the radio telescope. You can do everything here. Also for Toka's cousin, they need to cooperate. The persuasive power of my uncle's remarks. One key. Karanaya. It's hard to talk to Nayu and others, but take our lives as long as I couldn't hold my hand, eliminating the misfortune of magical girls from all over the world. It's going to be the #1 sin. Poor. Don't know what happened now. Is this still to do with Rio? Let it go, world. Pretty sure it's to do with Rio, probably. Yep, the stones. They had two, but Neomagius took one. They have 3 each. I wonder if that's gonna change soon. You've got to be joking! Oh, for the love of... There is a part 5. I don't think I can push myself through that. But I really wanted to know about Rabbi. No. Wonder if it will end with everyone dead. Maybe. Oh, I want to do this so badly, but at the same time, you've seen how long parts take. I was so close to finishing it. This series I can understand lots of deaths. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I don't want to leave it unended because then I can't discuss everything. But I also don't want to rush. If in the end scene was the news confirming her death. Yeah. I'm more interested in Rabbi though right now. And Folklore Zero. It's so many parts though. If it was just like 2 or 3 parts maybe, but like it's nearly the same length as the long ones here. Yeah, no, I'm not pushing myself. We've already done more than enough, I think. But I want to finish it. Because it says chapter 4, of course, and we nearly got through all of it. I was happy that we nearly got through all. I thought that was the end of it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've been streaming for 11 hours and 17 minutes. I think we can stop. But I need to find a way how I can finish this on stream. I don't want to have to wait like so many days to do it. Maybe I could just do that tomorrow, maybe, and just do this tiny little thing here, maybe, who knows. Or maybe I'll just do the last bit not on stream, or I'll redo it on stream, I don't know. This bit here, I mean. Because I just want to know what all this is. I don't want to have to wait like a week for my schedule or something. I won't be changing my schedule anymore because it'll be on thingy, etc. But Clan Battle is going to be quite happening this week, so I might not even get to finish this. Oh well. Right. Get the extras up. I know you all probably want to see the last part of chapter 4, but I've been streaming for 11 hours and 19 minutes. I can't do any more. So, of course, I would appreciate it if you can give me a follow. If you want to help, of course, the channel, you don't have to. Just be really appreciated. We're trying to reach affiliates, so be appreciated. Also, I've got my YouTube channel here, of course. So if you like the kind of content, if you want to help, of course, there, please like and subscribe. Just subscribe. It'd be appreciated. If you do subscribe, with the notification bell down below. to get notifications to when I upload, etc. Of course, you don't have to. Just letting you know you can. Got a Discord server here if you want to join our Discord server. We're trying to build a community there. We've got 14 to 15 people in our group now, I'd say. So it is growing steadily and slowly, but we do need more people, and it'd be appreciated if you want to be part of the community. But if you don't feel you don't have to join. Don't worry. And my Facebook and my Twitter, you can follow me on those for more information, stuff about what's going on the channel and stuff, and where I do posts, etc. and so on, mainly for the channel. I'm sorry I'm barely able to like give a good like description right now of like my extras and stuff, but I am shattered. Thank you for everyone who's come today and watched the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. I know I've enjoyed it. Also, I appreciate your support. But anyway, guys, this is Glyphic Mirror signing out. Bye, everyone. See you next time.